All right. Well, welcome back. Session 11. Last time you guys got kind of asked by both Athel and Baz to travel south outside of the city to secure or find out what happened to a wondrous item, a plaque that had the symbol of Palor on it. It was placed down there in a temple at ley lines, and it was used to maintain the shielding that kept the undead from being able to come out of the temple in the center of Silverlade. So you guys traveled by boat down. You ran into some trolls, or a troll. A troll? No, it was two. You ran into two
Booger
trolls.
trolls.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Venom trolls.
Yeah, sure, booger trolls.
Yeah,
One
they're
was
pretty.
just scared.
Pretty
Yes, yeah,
gross.
they are pretty disgusting. You guys took care of them. You made it into the temple. You also actually rescued one of the guys who they had sent before you. The rest of the party was killed and eaten by the trolls, but you were able to heal and rescue one of them, and he's on his way back. And he said he's gonna let Silverlade know that you guys had made it that far. And now it's you made it into the temple. You figured out the clues right at the end there. Jack was able to come up with the idea of slamming his hand on the other side of the door, taking damage, and using what was that you used?
Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke, yep, to generate fire. And the fire and stone hands were able to push the door open. And you guys, as a party, are now standing at the top of a set of stairs that descend into darkness.
Dope.
Down we go. I think Quig already has a torch on lit, or someone lit a torch last game. I don't remember. I
Yeah,
could
it
see in the
was-
dark, so whatever.
All right, you guys
I'm
begin
going to sneak down
to.
ahead of everyone.
All right. So Bram is in the lead, sneaking quietly. You guys start to move down, and it isn't a terribly far descent. Thank you. And
Wow.
yes, very good.
I lost
right?
him.
Yeah. He's down in
Yeah,
the darkness, fucking
And anybody trying to see me has disadvantage.
with your cloak. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay. All right. You make it down to the base of the stairs, and there is a doorway in front of you, and it's cracked. It's slightly ajar, and you can see a little bit of light. It doesn't look natural. It doesn't look like sunlight. And knowing how far you descended, you assume you're underground.
Okay. Um, can I peep through the door?
Sure can. You move your body around and kind of slide your eyes through the crack of the door, look through, and what you see is a very old, dusty room. You see at the very far end of the room an altar. It looks to be made out of something kind of green, and it got a little bit of a glow to it. Even from here, you can see that. Um, you can also see to the right of that altar looks like some of the tiles and the stone that the wall is made out of have kind of collapsed, and you're not really sure what that is, but it certainly doesn't look normal. You
Mm.
don't see any body. You do see no movement. You hear nothing from that position.
The light was coming from the altar.
Looking around, the light there is the altar itself has this kind of green glow to it. You also notice up on the left there's a torch sconce that appears to have been lit.
Hmm.
It's actually burning still.
Does it look like it's burning, or magically burning?
Um, yeah, I would say that you being as experienced you are, it seems a little magical.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to check the door to see if there's any trip traps or things like that on it.
Yep. Go ahead and roll.
What do I roll?
Do your
A D20.
yes, 1d20, please. No, your
In- Investigate
thievery
or
tools. Oh,
persuade?
I thought you were going to actually try to. Oh,
The
I'm sorry.
game is paused.
Oh, yes, there you go.
Yeah.
I would say you would be able to, since the door's cracked open, investigate would be fine. Looking at the door, I mean, it's already, like I said, it's ajar. You see no strings or wires or anything. And even looking down the hallway a little bit, the floor is solid dust. It doesn't even look like anyone has approached and come in through this door, which is strange.
Okay. Well, then I will wait for everybody to catch up.
Right. The rest of the party stomps its way down the stairs, and you guys are now all together at the bottom with this door, like I said, slightly ajar. The door is, it appears to be made out of like stone or something, and it's kind of set, almost leaning, like it isn't on hinges, is what I mean. It's like it's slid over a little.
It's like a sliding glass stone door.
No, it's like a glass it's like a what am I thinking of?
Like the
Like a
stone you roll in.
mausoleum, and the stone that's it's like stuck in the doorway to keep it shut.
Oh, okay.
It's not a door. It is a hole with a stone in it, like a carved door-looking stone.
Oh, like a primitive door.
Thank
Like
you.
cave
Yes. Yeah.
door.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna go through it.
Okay. You are not quite small enough to fit through. You
What?
can try to push it.
I'm small.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
kick
you're
his
small.
ass from the
It's
other
a
side.
crack. You want to try to shove him through?
Yeah, I'm gonna kick his ass through.
Was this the door I was looking through?
It's just the same door. It's just a crack. You were able to look through it, but okay, all right. I guess make a strength check, Jack.
Well, because you can.
Farfan through.
How
It's
big
like
is the
a
hole?
2 inches thick. Like there's a 2-inch gap.
You didn't
Oh.
say that. You described it as a door that was ajar.
I'm sorry. Yes, it is. It is ajar, as in there's a slight crack, enough you can look through.
I'm still
It's
gonna
not a
kick him in the
it's not a
ass.
jar.
And it's
Oh,
not.
wow.
Yes, it is in fact not a jar.
And
What
it's
a
That
not
was
kick.
a really good
door
strength check.
either. It's not a door or a jar.
That is a ridiculously good strength check. I will say with that high of a strength check, the door is a bad word. The stone thing that blocks this opening does
Slab?
shift a little bit. The slab, thank you, the stone slab. It does shift a little bit, and you can't quite get Farfan through, but you think if you pushed on the door itself, you could probably slide it out of the way.
All right, I shove on the door.
Oh, so, okay. I want to kick him in the
You
ass
guys-
again, but that's fine.
All right,
Just open it
Go-
by shoving Farfan into it.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
go ahead and roll strength again, and whoever wants to. I
Farfan,
believe that
do
was
it.
Nate.
Ha!
Oh my god. Stop!
Okay. Well, the big beefy guys have totally failed.
Grrr.
Push the door.
Wait,
Nate,
wait.
Because strength
Do it,
checks
yeah, do it,
are
Bethany.
horseshit.
Do it, Bethany.
Might be pushing the wrong
that
way.
would be really funny. It's a 12.
Bethany-
Bethany.
I have to try.
Gots
Just
to.
Hey, you saved Rhino from the
Yeah, you pulled me on
carpet.
the carpet.
I
Hey, that
couldn't
is
strength
true.
check.
She did save him. Yep.
Oh, there
Boom.
you go.
So,
Warlock strength.
So the two beefy boys fail, and Nakath comes up and kind of puts her back against the wall and uses her feet and slides it out of the way, and you guys have access.
I think their hands were all greasy because they just got done greasing each other up for the battle.
Getting all looped up,
Yeah,
oiling up the
couldn't
muscles.
get quite a handhold on that slab.
yeah.
Want to
It's like,
pop you up,
to
yeah?
be fair, they did most of the work. I just finished it.
Yeah, yeah.
They loosened it up for you like a jar of pickles. All right. With the door open, now the rest of you can also see. It's a short hallway, probably 15 feet or so. Once again, floor is totally covered in dust. You see through the dust some tiles with it looks like some kind of a old design on it. The walls too, like I said, on the left there's a sconce that appears to be burning, but in a magical manner. The light given off isn't quite a fire-colored light. To the right is another one of those, but it's gone out.
All right, how wide is the hallway?
I would say it's about 3 foot wide and probably 6 foot tall. It's a pretty narrow. I mean, it's not huge.
So how far do the sconces stick out?
The sconces are in like cutouts in the wall.
Oh, okay.
Can I look for tracks in
It's
this
only
dust?
3 foot wide.
Yeah, 3 foot wide.
So
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Can I look for tracks in the dust?
I'm gonna climb on the wall and
keep
go.
in mind, this entire temple is based around dwarven stuff. It's the god that is here. You assume
Dwarves are
the
taller
dwarven-
than 3 feet.
What? I said 3
You
feet
said
wide,
across.
6 foot tall.
Yeah.
It is. It's not a large opening. Is my point. I mean, you're not squeezing or anything, but it's like a one person at a time kind of deal.
All right. Well, I'm gonna climb on the wall and go to the sconce and take it.
Okay. Yep. You climb, and as you go over to the wall and you pop the sconce out, the flame goes out.
Oh,
Bram!
put it back in. See what happens.
I put it back in.
It lights back up.
All right, I want to jump to the other wall
Okay.
I figured he was going to put his hand in it.
and then take that sconce.
Okay. As you go to pull it's like a, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a metal rod. It's not quite a torch. It's like a metal rod, and there's something odd on the top. And when you go to pull it off, the entire sconce comes off the wall. It's like it's fallen apart over the years.
All right, I'm going to take it back to Bram.
All right.
Can you find me?
Yes?
That's a good point.
He's stealthy.
Yeah, actually.
We could just pass it down the line and give it to him.
I assumed your waiting for the rest of the party meant that you were no longer attempting to hide,
Oh,
Bram, but maybe
okay.
I stated wrong. You are in a corner in the darkness, in the shadows, watching them.
No.
Narrating himself
It's
like
fine.
Yeah,
Batman.
that's what Quig does.
I am the night.
He's got his cloak up. How can he even see me?
I am the darkness.
So fucking good.
My parents are dead.
Yeah. So you go ahead and you hand that torch to Bram. Bram, you've got
Okay.
some kind of a weird archaic torch.
Okay. And it's used to be magical, is not anymore.
It is. You're not sure if it's magical or if it is somehow. Assuming the fact that you saw Farfan remove the one and it go out, you assume there's something not only about the torch but the sconce also
Mm-hmm.
that would cause
But I
it
have
to
the
light.
whole thing now, right?
Oh, did you bring the sconce as well?
You said it popped
think
off, so I
You
would have just
it
brought
did.
the whole
Okay, yeah,
thing.
sure. No, yeah, you have both.
Okay. Say, unmagical magical items. And I'll put it in my pack for now.
Okay.
We'll try and fix this later.
Decay hits everything.
Decay?
It has broken over time.
Oh.
Even magic can break, I guess.
Mm-hmm. It is not a perpetual motion machine. It can't self-sustain. But I'll put it in my pack.
All right.
We'll
And-
fix
and-
it later.
Yes, and we'll make sure that D&D Beyond doesn't delete it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What are you guys thinking?
I'll go scout ahead.
I want to
again.
look at it's very dusty floor. I feel like tracks wouldn't be too hard to spot. So I kind of want to look to see if anyone's been here.
There are no tracks at all from where you're
Okay.
standing.
Then yeah, I'll let Bram go in front because I'm fine with that.
All right. Bram, are you taking it slow or are you rushing in there?
I mean, I'm going to take it slow.
Okay. You step carefully, and as you kind of make your way into this larger room, like I said, the altar in front of you, which is, I would say, it's probably now. Hold on, let me do a better job of describing this. You pass through this narrow hallway, and it opens up into a much larger room. It's probably 40 feet across, 30 feet high, and 20 feet deep. And in the middle of the room, straight across from the opening that you came in, there is a green, slightly glowing altar. Looking around the room itself, it is just a square, or kind of a rectangle, I should say. To the left, you can see some carvings, different dwarven figures on the wall. You see some of them in the process of creating the temple that you're standing in now, or at least that's what you assume based on what you can see there. And to the right, the part of the wall has collapsed. The floor to the right of the altar has been torn up, and tiles and stone have been blown out of a great hole into the room and have kind of just scattered around to the right side of the altar.
I'm going to go investigate it by climbing on the walls.
Which part are you investigating?
The
whole thing?
The hole in the wall.
Is it hard to climb with a stone hand?
Oh, do I got a stone hand?
You have a
Oh
stone
yeah.
hand.
Oh yeah, you do, bud.
As you crawl around, it's like conk, 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 conk.
Disadvantage on climbing checks.
I forgot you had a stone
Good thing.
hand.
Good thing I don't need climb checks.
He does not. He is
Disadvantage on Spider-Man check.
I don't make checks. I just-
Disadvantage on high fives.
You're just
No, that's
automatically
advantage on
succeed.
high five.
Advantage on high fives for sure.
Disadvantage on rock paper scissors.
Yes.
Ooh, yeah, that's true. You'd always be.
I think it's
paper, right?
auto fail.
Yeah.
Advantage or disadvantage on jerking off?
Depends. Depends on the mood.
Advantage on
Depends
karate
on what
chops.
the shape the hand was in before it was turned to stone, right?
I was reaching for something. So I think
Yeah.
it's
Coins.
paper.
Okay, so
no.
grasping.
I think-
Maybe
I
I,
think-
don't know.
Well, he wasn't
Wouldn't-
grasping; he was reaching, and so I imagine it was flat.
Yeah.
Anyways, okay, crawling around the room, checking things out. Farfan, from your perspective up on the wall, looking down at the destroyed area that you went over to check out, there is a hole going down into the ground. It isn't going straight down; it's going down at an angle out the back and bottom of the chamber.
There's a giant badger hole.
It is beyond giant. It's at least 10 feet, probably 10 to 15 feet across.
That's only
You
large.
see parts of it kind of collapsed, but you can see that the tunnel goes down and continues on into the darkness.
That's only a large hole.
Oh, okay.
Ignore
They
that.
Die
Is
Hard
there-
with Vengeance 2, where they
Depends on how
tunneled in.
long it was, Nate.
Huh?
Depends on how long it was.
I'm
No.
looking to see, is there any other, like that could be an entry. Is there an exit about the same size from that room, or is it the only hole that big?
It is the only hole in the room.
So something came in and left. Or came in and died. Or
Is
left.
there anything dead in here?
That's a great question. Looking around the room in the corner near where the rubble is, you do see what looks like a pair of feet sticking out from under some stone.
Ugh.
Are they hooved?
Bethany, no.
They
Or
are
sorry.
n- Yeah, they are not hooved. They are in boots. They are humanoid.
Ooh, what kind of boots are they?
I don't know.
Are they
all
are they
Jordans?
are they nice boots?
Black leather boots.
Dib.
Ooh.
I'll
I
tell you
can't wear
what.
boots because I'm a turtle, but
I love how we like find this dead body and you guys are just like, ooh, and a cat.
Yeah.
It's like the cat. No, don't, not yet.
I want
He
to.
might still be alive.
I want to take his boots off.
Okay, you take off his boots.
I want to lick the boots.
I want to tickle
Um,
the feet.
I could technically speak with
What the
dead.
fuck is going on?
Is he able to speak?
It's just his feet. You
buried
can't-
in rubble.
Can't speak to his
He's
feet.
gonna speak to his feet.
The you would need to. I believe. Unless I think you need like the head, right? Because it
Yeah.
actually speaks. I would think.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
think
why I
you can-
was asking if there was
Yeah.
more than just his feet
Oh, you
somewhere.
can look.
So we unbury him from the rubble?
Now, I will say, as soon Emery, or I'm sorry, Bram, as soon as you remove the shoes, those feet are white as fuck, and I'm not talking like corpse white. I'm talking like weirdly white.
Like Nate feet white?
Yeah, like Nate Vanderhart feet white. Long, gross toenails, the whole 9 yards.
Hmm.
Jeez.
Well, can I do
Vanderhart's big, yeah.
some sort of a knowledge, like a knowledge nature or something, to see what would cause that?
Yeah, I'll say it's a 15. And this isn't a common thing you would know, but you might be able to figure that out. Now, it's definitely strange, but you assume that unburying the rest, you might have a better idea of what you're dealing with.
What did the boots taste like?
The boots tasted like dirt.
Oh, that's
Nice.
not
I want to
good.
put them on.
No,
Alright.
I have them.
I-
I have my boots.
I called
Bram
dibs.
is the one who took them off. You just licked them while he was in their while
That's
they were in
true.
his hands.
That's the universal sign for dibs.
You spit on something.
Explain
No one else
yourself.
gonna eat it.
They're not going to be your size anyway.
They would be very large for a gnome, any gnome.
But I can resize them,
Okay, all right.
which is what I
And
was going to
Turn
do.
him into special
go.
boots of.
So I'm going to start uncovering the body.
All right.
I'm gonna keep climbing around on the walls.
Walking.
Do I need a strength or does it just work?
No,
I
on
will
it?
also help remove the rocks from the body.
Yeah, none of the rocks are gigantic that have the body covered up. Taking the rubble and moving it out of the way. The first thing you notice is that there is a shield that's kind of off to the side of the body. Pulling that out, you have a kite shield, and it's got a kind of a dark blue, royal blue back with a green colored tree on the front of it.
Can we do a knowledge history or something to see if we recognize that?
You absolutely can.
I need to go grab dinner. It just got delivered.
Okay. Yep. Go ahead. Real quick. The you do not know. This is going to be kind of interesting. You don't know what civilization or what the tree itself represents, but with that intelligence roll, you do remember seeing it in at the bottom of one of the I'm sorry, at the bottom of the fountain in the brewery itself.
Maybe an old Silver Lade.
Yeah.
That being said,
one of the times before.
The body isn't skeletal; it's a fairly fresh death. At least not more than 3 or 4 weeks old. I mean, that's not very fresh, but you know, it isn't 1,000 years old like most of the things you find of this type on
Certified fresh.
on Farhaven.
It doesn't have hooves, right? We've
No
established.
hooves. It's got humanoid feet. And as you uncover more of it, there are elven features about it, but it is a gaunt, white, long face, black eyes that they're started to sink and rot out. I'm gonna wait just a second for Bethany.
Yeah.
The other
Should
thing that you
probably talk
find
to
really,
him.
yeah, the other thing that you find striking about it is,
He died with a boner.
well, the hair of this creature itself is stark white as well, not blonde, not brown, or it's white.
Hmm.
Well, don't touch it.
Did somebody eat all of its color?
Does that shield seem magical?
Ooh, that's a great question. Do you have any
Ooh.
capability of knowing if a thing is magical?
I mean, I can identify.
I mean, you look at it and it looks nice. It's undamaged, even through the rubble and stuff. A little dust on it, but it's fine other than that.
I'll cast identify on it.
All right, it is a +1.
Son of a bitch.
Whoa,
Did
what?
you just buy one?
I just bought one.
Yeah.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
Hey, you could take it and sell it and recoup some of that
Does
loss.
anybody else need a +1 shield in our party?
I would like a shield.
There you go.
You're a turtle.
Yes, but that one's bigger than my other one.
Give me a
There
second.
we go.
I
It's not
will.
a
I'll
waste.
hook you up quick.
And it has a tree on it. It's perfect.
It does fit you pretty
I
well.
like trees.
You like trees and
It
plants?
just needs a kindergarten phonetics something on it, like a Sesame Street theme. It'd be perfect.
T is for tree.
Sorry, I'm waiting for Bethany. I'm not just hanging
Yeah,
out.
yeah. But if I just there's so the altar's here in the room. The room is a pretty decent sized room. There's other doorways that lead into it.
This is a pretty decent room. I'm sorry, this is a pretty decent sized room. There are no other doorways that lead into it.
Just the one we came in.
Correct. And behind the altar, while you guys are looking around, there's kind of a half dilapidated statue of Moradin again. It would appear that whatever caused the tunnel that busted in kind of collapsed part of it.
I want to lick Quig's mushroom staff.
All right, go ahead.
Ah,
Roll me a 1d20.
Yes.
It's gonna happen one of these times. Your mouth is so numb though. Didn't
I love
happen
it.
yet. You do notice though, licking it, it's a little bigger.
yeah, I like it when it gets bigger.
Frickin'
Also, the little mushroom dude who's still up, kind of riding on Quig's shoulder up on his shell. He's kind of popped out now that you guys are down here in the darkness, and he is getting much larger. He's like probably 7-8 inches tall now.
Nice.
I hope this isn't
Yep.
like we're starting something with this
Uh,
creature that's going to destroy the planet.
And as
This
he gets,
mushroom, the mushroom boy. Sorry, I just got back.
that's all right. Yes, yeah, I was talking about the mushroom boy.
Yeah, we're looking shrooms.
And you notice that as he's gotten bigger, his features have become more defined. His little nubs of arms now have small digits on the end of them. They aren't quite fully developed, but they're there.
Like
Um,
4s and 3s.
Yeah, 4s and 3s, little digits
Is it too late to abort this?
to abort the mushroom boy.
The mushroom fetus.
What
Mhm.
state are we in?
Yeah, it depends.
Silver Lade State.
Anyways, anything else you guys want to check out in this room?
I just want to peer down that hole. Well, yeah, I want to have maybe Bethany wants to talk to this dead elf.
I'm gonna jump on the altar.
All right. You jump on the altar, and as you do, a little cloud of dust pops up. Looking down at your feet, considering you are now standing on the altar, you can see about a 6 or 7 inch wide circle where there is no dust, and there's dust everywhere else around.
I know what to do. I'm going to cut my finger and put some blood in it.
On the
In the
altar?
circle. Yep.
Okay. You draw a little smiley face with your blood in the circle.
Not in no, like to fill the rim where
Oh,
like
I'm sorry. I maybe didn't describe this well enough. The circle is just an area without dust, meaning that an object was setting here and now it's gone.
oh.
Yeah, that's what I meant by that. So there's dust everywhere, and then there's what was some kind of an object.
Oh, well then I will do what you suggested and draw
No.
a smiley face and my blood on it.
Fair enough.
You just go up
Just
there and cut in
defile
your
the
arm.
altar to
Yeah.
Paylor.
I know what
so
to do.
did this elf corpse have a face and a mouth?
It does have a mouth and a face.
Okay, so we can ask it 5 questions,
I'll cast a spell, then
Okay.
and it's gonna. We have to be very specific. Like we can't. Like we gotta know
Not
what we
Atlantic at all.
exactly. We need to know
Pacific.
exactly what we want to ask it.
does it have to answer with yes, no's, or can it answer with sentences?
It can answer and it can lie if it chooses that it doesn't trust you. Keep that in mind. It's like talking to a real human. It isn't like a charm. It's like you brought a dead thing back to life and you're asking it questions. So if you ask it something it's not into, I'm just saying this in general. I'm not saying I'm going to try to be a dick, but it's also fun to be a dick with these spells.
When I cast this, can the group talk to it, or is it just me?
I believe it's you, but I mean the group would have input. They can all hear it. I think it's just
It
you.
depends on
You're
what
the only one who
language.
can ask
It
questions.
depends on what language
Yes.
it speaks.
That's also going to be a factor. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's try. Because
I
I
can
would.
ask
I
it
would like to know like what happened here. That would be my course of action.
So
Alright.
we get 5 questions. So one could be
Questions.
what happened. He might just say, "I died." Sorry,
What-
someone else is
What's his
talking.
name? What does he like to eat?
No boot.
No,
White
no, no,
shoe.
no. We'll all vote on the questions and then go from there.
Quig raises his hand. What does he like to eat?
I second that.
Mushrooms.
Uh, he likes to
That's
eat
why
portals.
he's so white.
Oh.
Delicious, delicious
Perhaps
turtles.
we could ask it what came through here. Just what was it?
We came
Describe
through
it.
here.
Yeah.
That's
I know
true.
this one.
I'm just
Good-
waiting on you
good job,
guys to,
Quig.
I'm not. I'm just waiting on you guys to come up with a
If
for,
he's
for
if
you all
he's,
to be.
if he's literally covered in the rubble, then what came through there was rubble that killed him, and he has no idea what came through there.
Well, that's not true.
Well,
if
if
he
it
was,
collapsed,
yeah, if
New phone, who dis?
oh, we let Nikath just come up with some questions. I don't have anything good.
All right.
If she gets
Um,
5 questions, that's kind of awesome.
Yeah. I casted it like level at a high level. Well, let's not
The
waste
spell
this.
fails if the corpse was the target of the spell within the last 10 days. What?
Can't keep bringing them back to life.
Yeah. You can't keep asking them more
Yeah.
and more questions.
I'm
Oh, if
just
the corpse
gonna.
was a target. Got it.
So I'm gonna pull something gross out of my bag that kind of sort of looks like incense. Can I use that? Can we light it and just
You
go?
totally can. Yeah.
Okay,
The-
let's
the-
do that.
Just keep in mind, anytime there are ingredients to a spell, the only time I'm going to be weird on it is like on res spells and stuff where you need a very expensive thing. I'm not going to be a dick on incense.
I just like the RP of it. So like, and I carry all this stuff in my bags, and it's kind of
Yep.
fun to use it for spells that it's not meant for.
I totally love that. That's fine.
You're not using like stolen hair as incense, are you? Because
Yes,
that's gonna
I
be a
am.
very
Fucking
bad smell.
Yes, I am, and
Ugh.
these toenails.
Oh.
So you're
But
burning
you saved those.
toenails.
You could burn a poisoned loincloth.
No, even worse.
Okay, so I placed the hair and the toenails into like a little on top of a stone, and we've caught it on fire.
All right.
I'm standing guard over the hole and keeping a watch.
All right. So you go ahead and you begin to recite the incantation, and just as you finish and you kind of do the last gesture, the body kind of arches for a second and then sets up a little bit, and the eyes open, and even though it's like I said, an almost month-old corpse, and the sunken eyes roll like kind of like falling into the skull, they open and they look at you, Nakath, and you hear it take in a deep breath.
Oh man, I'm pumped. I'm excited. Guys, look what I did.
Yeah,
Look,
we see.
look.
What parts of it are you going to take?
So don't say stuff like that. Don't scare.
I mean, he's awake right now.
Yeah,
He only hears you.
I don't actually know if that's true. I'm trying to figure that out.
Wow. Wow. Girl, did you just fuck this whole up?
I don't-
like a second.
What happened?
I'll answer questions you pose.
Yeah, but I don't know if it can hear others. New languages, new in life. Answers
It
usually
can't
brief,
learn-
cryptic. Okay, all right. Yeah, can't speculate. Yeah, all it knows is what it knew is it's like you're talking to the body and the soul is
Yeah.
gone. That's the idea.
Yeah, So it's just gonna be very factual, very to the, which is what we want. So okay.
So you are prepped and ready to ask it a question.
Yeah, my first question is what happened here?
It kind of sets for a second and says, "We succeeded."
Who is we?
We are an expedition from the. Oh, God damn it! Hold on, my notes are all. I was not expecting to give you information this quick.
I really wanted him to say that in RP.
Oh,
Shit.
Where are my notes?
Well,
I
where the
can't
fuck did I
remember.
put my
I
notes?
can't remember who I'm working
It was
for.
on my
That's
journal.
what it is.
I'm really mad.
Sorry, I just kind of fucked your whole thing up.
No, it's fine. I love it. So the corpse stares back at you once again, and it says, "We were a special team sent from, oh, God damn it, Underbow.
What is Underbow?
It's the capital city of Australia.
What was your team responsible for?
Collecting of the artifact,
What is the artifact?
a pendant with the symbol of Palor upon it, and I believe that's 5."
You sure? I think that's 4.
No, that's
1,
5.
2, 3, 4. That's 5.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna relay everything to the group.
Okay, and as he completes that last thing, his body just clunk goes limp and falls back.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach over and pat him on the head and say, "Good boy."
You did notice too, whenever he gained not consciousness, but when you animated the body, the super white skin kind of had this flush of black to it, which is strange. Not corpse black, but like, as in, maybe color wise they weren't as white as it looked. The hair stayed white though, white. Also, I just realized it told you all of those things. Hold on. What languages do you speak?
That's a good question.
Under attributes,
Mhm.
you can scroll down and see languages.
Elvish. It recited all of that in Elvish. Very good.
Guess what? Guess who knows Elvish?
Me.
Cat.
Me.
I think those you two are probably the only two.
Nice.
Yeah.
I could have burned a spell slot to comprehend it, but I'm glad I didn't have to.
Because I took Elvish and Dwarvish on purpose on her. I was remembering because she is from magic and magical families and is well like established, and she would know. She'd be well connected.
Can I
Mhm.
make another nature check now that this body's uncovered to see if I know that it's a changeling or not?
You can. It is
But
not a changeling, and looking at its face and its hair, you would assume, although you've never seen one, that it's a drow.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
I figured that out. Hee hee.
well,
I
we're
mean, the city's called
assuming
Underbow, so yeah.
we're also assuming that they were telling us truth. So
Yep, you are.
we didn't determine if it was real or not.
Seems to
Well,
match the evidence.
Yeah, there's
we can just
something
follow
missing.
the hole into the earth, and
Oh boy.
That sounds dangerous. I don't know.
We're going to the Underdark,
I
the
think we
Underdark,
just
the
figured out where we're
Underdark.
going. Yep.
We're going to the Underdark where we will become slaves.
nah,
You never know.
I'm gonna become the gnome king.
All right.
I'll find me a husband.
So, you guys know that or at least what the corpse told you, this group of people coming from this underbow place came and took the seal. You never did ask what killed him, but looking, I mean, if someone wants to make a medical check or something, feel free. It's
Yeah,
whatever.
sure. I'll do a little medicine check here.
Yeah, go ahead. Just to assess.
Autopsy.
Yeah, you see, and all of you would have noticed when he set up, a massive gash and a slight collapse in the side of his head. You assume either something or a rock or a large object struck him in the head, and that's what killed
Blunt force trauma.
him. Blunt force trauma to the head, for sure.
But there's no other bodies in
You
the
had
room.
a blunt
There
force
are
trauma to the
no
head,
other-
you guys. Also some GSWs. Looks
I-
like he got into a bit of a scuffle.
He said that he succeeded.
He
Yeah,
said that
We
they
succeeded.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the
He
item is
succeeded
gone.
at dying.
It's possible that the item was protected with an enchantment. Some kind of creature came out and fought them, and they beat it and took the item or something.
Well, he wouldn't know that they succeeded because he can't know events after he died, so he's a fucking liar.
They may have got that
he
they got
might
it out
not
of there
have
and
died
then
until
passed.
after.
After
They could have
what?
came through.
Also,
they
if they had fought
succeeded.
something, there'd be a lot more prints on the floor, wouldn't they?
There were no prints on the. And you know what? From your perspective now, where you guys are standing, you do see dirt and footprints over to the altar, and then it looks like they just go back to the hole. Like there's nothing else in the room. Everything else seems to be just locked in time.
Maybe someone jokered him and like, hey, we can split the pot cheaper if we kill
That's
this
how
guy.
drow do.
Ah, yeah. Three-way split.
I mean, that's probably a safe assumption.
That's what I
Really?
was saying.
Does he have
yeah.
any clothes on?
You know, because if they're
What? Did they rape him after?
oh my god,
What?
I want to take his clothes.
Yeah, he has a nice set of leather armor on, and interestingly enough, the boots and the leather on his body are unique looking. It's not like leather any of you have ever seen. There appears to be like these thick veins running through it. It's kind of cool looking.
Yeah, take it.
Yoink.
And I want his cloak.
Thick veins like a scrotum.
Yes. All that being said, he had no cloak. You don't need
Scrotum
cloaks in
veins
the
running through
Underdark.
his-
That doesn't stop drows from having them.
I don't like them.
But he doesn't have them, so shut up, Nate.
Does
They're
he have
poke
anything
wide.
else on him
capes.
of interest?
Hey, make a investigation check.
Anything that
Let's
was in his
rummage through his
pocket are mine.
pockets.
Yep, pretty much. You find. Hold on a minute. Let me generate some loot for you.
Something cool, hopefully, like some toenails.
One
'Cause I-
full set of plate mail.
Because I literally just used my only toenails.
He's
out of
got toes
toenails.
right there.
Yeah.
Hey, I can sell you my toenails if you want.
A wand
Some
of finger
trimmings.
of death.
I don't trust her with my toenails.
Hold on. I don't know what this is. I just want to make sure it's not bullshit. Oh, that's fucking cool. Okay. You guys find on this drow a small coin purse, which contains, where'd my thing go? Contains about 80 gold. The gold is minted in some kind of a fashion that you have no idea what it could be. Along with that, there's also a couple small pieces of onyx. There, he has a fire starting kit on him with some strange mossy-looking substance that you assume he uses to catch to catch the spark. And he has a is there a description of this? A small golden necklace. That's it.
I want the necklace.
You have the necklace.
I'll add the coins to the party.
All right.
How big is the
Keep
sack
those
of
coins separate, by the way. Note them
Okay.
separately.
They could be strange. They have weird markings on them.
Well, if we're going into a place where they only take certain kinds of coins,
Or they enslave everyone with a certain kind of coins.
How big is the coin purse or the bag of coins?
How big is the bag itself?
Yeah.
It's not big. I would say that it is the size of a
Bag of holding.
Oh,
it is not a
Apricot.
bag. It is not a bag of holding. There's nothing magical about it. I would say that
Like a Crown Royal bag.
no, it's a little smaller than that.
fishbowl. Oh.
Like half the size of a Crown Royal bag, like a shallower Crown Royal bag, like that.
I guess I could get one of my nuts in it.
Yeah, but it pretty much.
Boo.
Would it be way too big to turn it into a backpack for Mushroom Boy?
It would be. You would maybe need to ask someone to help you manipulate it a little bit, but you think you could probably pull that shit off.
All right. I'll take the bag.
All right.
Nice. Wait. What? Okay. What are we gonna keep the coins in separately? Just gonna.
He
Are
just
you-
dumped them out. He's like, nah.
Yeah, he dumps them
Okay.
out. Yeah.
Alright,
Well,
gotcha.
you guys have other ways of holding things. If he wants the back,
I don't.
You have your
You don't.
you have your booty pocket.
His
I mean,
butthole?
I'm just saying that's another
There you go.
place you can put coins.
A butthole
I guess
change.
Quig will dump all the coins into a bucket he has on his side.
All right, fair enough. So Quig grabs the pouch full of coins and dumps them into a bucket that's just like,
Now this is valuable.
yeah, and now you have an empty bag, Quig. So Grow, you mark that
Yay.
down.
Yeah, that they're
Right.
they're in a bucket on him.
All
Can
right. Yeah, go ahead.
I want to take the moss from the fire starting kit and try and feed it to Mushroom Boy.
All right. You give it to Mushroom Boy, and he grabs it, and he kind of picks it up, and he holds it up like almost like he's smelling it, and kind of rubs it on his face a little bit, and then kind of just sets it next to his side.
All right. It's his now.
I was hoping he'd get into it like a little potato sack.
Mm-mm. No. He said the moss from the fire
Oh,
starting kit.
I thought you were talking about the bag.
I figured it'd be like catnip to that little mushroom boy.
No, see, Quig's goal was to make a little backpack out of the bag for the Mushroom Boy. Did he ever get
Oh.
a name?
No.
I don't
Okay.
think we got that far.
All right, fair enough.
You didn't think he'd live this long.
He hasn't told us what his name is yet, so we don't know it.
His name
That's
is
true.
Donald. He's a little mushroom.
So
Oh, nice.
I don't get that.
Yeah, Mushroom Dick.
Donald Trump's dick looks like toadstool.
Remember a
Little mushroom
massive
tip.
toadstool?
No, I don't remember that. Why do you
Rim
know?
around it.
What the hell are you guys talking about?
Whoa,
That's
Donald
what
Trump's
that-
penis.
Stormy Daniels said.
Look
Yeah,
like
she
a
said he's
portobello
got a
mushroom.
Yeah, massive portobello dick.
Yeah, like his
Weird.
head is abnormally large.
I remember
That's
him
just
saying
When
like,
it's compared to his hands.
yeah.
Oh, he's
So
got
like
tiny hands.
he pulls his dick out and it does one of these.
Foam.
I can't make the noise, but that popping noise
Oh,
you
yeah.
make.
Ugh.
Brent doesn't have his camera on.
So anyway,
Really so glad that we did not just spend 30 seconds talking about Donald Trump's dick. Thanks, guys.
Well, I mean, that's what this
I
mushroom
mean-
man looks like.
Well, it's rapidly stretching into 2 minutes. So how does that make you feel?
we know there was an artifact here. We came down here to get it. That's where it went. Let's go. And who's with me?
Makes
I
me feel
jumped
like
down the
Stormy
hole.
Daniels, Nate.
yeah,
That's what it makes me feel like.
I'm with you,
Mm.
bro.
A hooker.
Well, let's go.
Because
All
this
right.
conversation is awkward.
You guys
Let's
begin
go.
to descend into the hole unless there's anyone else who is interested.
You know what else descended into?
Oh,
Stormy's hole.
let's go. Let's go.
All right.
Also 10 feet wide. Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And collapsed, destroyed.
It collapsed.
Yeah.
And killed a guy.
Full of dangerous creatures.
Yeah, has
Right.
dead people with head wounds in it.
Yeah, traveling down the tunnel. You guys are going down, and it's rather steep. We're talking like almost a 45-degree angle. Just going down straight into darkness. You travel for probably 10 minutes, and as you do, the composition of the tunnel itself begins to change from a much more sandy dirt kind of layer upon layer of sediment to a much more stone with the occasional little patch of kind of like hole. You know what I mean? Like it's like layers of slate on top of each other. Water slowly drips down from the
Aquifer.
the area. Yes, the aquifer, the area above you. And you descend and you descend and you descend, and probably an hour goes by, and it begins to level off. As you guys are traveling down, you notice that the tunnel isn't very stable. Large sections of it, you have to walk around collapses. And in fact, at one point, hold on, let me get my roll thing. Who gets to do a check for me?
Can
It's
I?
gonna be boom, Bram and Jack. What are the fucking odds? I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws as a chunk of a huge stone chunk falls out of the ceiling as you guys are marching down, and you have to jump out of the way. It's a 12 to not take damage. You both take damage, okay?
Both of you.
I'll just roll it once for both of you.
A dexterity sucking throw.
What did I set this at? You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as the wall kind of collapses, and it kind of knocks you guys to the other side of the tunnel. You stagger. You're okay, and you're not buried or anything, but it was a close call for sure.
Nice.
All right,
Ow.
I got a question.
Yeah.
What kind of stone is my hand made out of?
Hold on.
Ruby.
Are you a mason?
Nature check.
Limestone.
Would you know?
I'd know if it was normal rock or if it was like
Special rock?
obsidian. Yeah.
It's not obsidian. You would say it's
Onyx.
You don't know a whole lot. Roll an intelligence check.
You assessing whether you want to sell it?
I'm assessing whether or not
The
it's in
closest
danger of breaking off.
The closest thing that you've seen to this type of stone is back when you and Bram were hanging out with the dwarves back on the continent. There were some rooms that had this, and you remember Bram saying something about it being a type of granite. So you assume it's a type of granite. Looking at it, it's
So-
very
Very
as long
hard.
As you don't take it for
Yeah.
granted.
Yep.
So how would
Okay.
that affect your transmutes, Nate?
My
like-
transmutes.
Yeah,
Well, we'll
would
have
you
to
only
find
have one
out.
claw instead of two?
Yeah, but you can claw twice with one claw.
What?
we'll
You don't-
find out.
You don't
That
need
doesn't-
two
that doesn't
claws
make
to
any
claw
sense,
twice.
but okay.
As an action, you
So-
can move.
So I just laid hands on both of you guys and take the 8
Nice.
HP.
Many things.
So
Thank you.
Yeah.
so as we're walking down, I'm gonna be dragging my hand along the wall, trying to leave white marks so we know where we're going.
Okay.
Oh, you're doing a Hansel and Gretel.
All right. Fair enough.
He's
So
doing
yeah.
a Moore's scale of hardness.
As long as
Streak check.
I'm not seeing any, like, as long
Wear
as
and
my
tear on your fingers.
yeah, as long as my fingers aren't like snapping off, I'm gonna keep doing that.
I think I just pick up a grok from the ground and hand it to you. And say,
I
"Use this."
try and grab it with my stone hand and then stare at you, and then continue using my hand.
You have another hand.
It isn't just a singular hole
You
we're
have
traveling
more
down?
than one hand.
Shut up, Ryan.
Then I
Okay,
keep
all right.
walking.
He's having fun doing this, guys.
That's fine.
Can I
Yeah.
I want to be scouting ahead.
Okay. All right. Yeah. With your cloak up and stuff, I understand. Yeah. Go ahead and are you stealthing?
Yes.
All right. Very good.
Man.
Yep. That cloak's gonna come in handy, I think. We'll say that you're a good 40 yards up ahead of the rest of the group. You can hear them coming behind, but you move silently as you go down the tunnel. You guys travel for a good long while. We'll say a couple hours, and finally, um, the tunnel begins to level off. You have been descending for like 3 hours, maybe 4 hours straight at almost a 45-degree angle. You are insanely deep underground at this point. You have, I believe, when you got to the temple, it was afternoon, so you are beginning to feel tired at this point. The tunnel has not broken off, it's not split. It is a single tunnel that you guys have traveled this entire distance. And now that you're down this deep and you're in what is basically solid rock, Bram, to you, especially with your intelligence looking around, it is baffling and a little terrifying to think that somehow somebody or something either tunneled or whatever through this solid stone. There's no evidence that these tunnels are old. There are no stalactites or stalagmites. You don't see any kind of mineral buildup or anything. They look fresh, like cut fresh.
This is kind of a OOC meta here, but do they have like rock worms in the Underdark?
They have worms.
Ah, okay.
They're called purple worms.
They're also like
They're called butt tunnelers.
way high level.
Yes, they are. They're
Hopefully,
terrifying.
if they can eat rock, I want them to stay away from his hand.
They eat people too, don't worry.
Oh
What?
no!
What is your deal with ruining people's hands, Brent?
I don't know. I have done that a lot. Because you need them for things. It's fun to take them away.
Can't grip shields anymore.
Yeah, because I fucked Clint's hand up in the last session, or last game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't. I also honestly, there's another. There were
Hand
other
fetish
ways to
question
solve
mark?
my puzzle. Say that again.
I said hand fetish question mark.
Yeah. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I guess I never considered it. It
Since
just worked
6th
out well.
grade.
Nice. So you guys are beginning to feel a bit weary. If you would like to continue on, you can. You'll take a point of exhaustion, but you assume, considering how long you've been traveling and the time that you went into the temple, that it's probably sleep time.
I
So we're
want.
gonna take a nap.
I'm gonna ask Quig to teach me to scuttle like a bug.
Scuttlebug.
Hey, Quig.
How are you gonna scuttle like a bug underground?
Scuttle, scuttle, scuttle.
Scuttle
They're
bug.
just gonna say the word scuttle as they're moving. Scuttle, scuttle, scuttle.
Do you? I don't.
He's
There's
got to
no
be able
other
to
ones that I want to learn right now.
He's got to be able to understand your question.
Can you teach me? Can you show me how to be a bug again? I don't know why I'm. I don't know why I'm
He's
talking
speaking
like
his
that.
accent.
That's how you're talking dumb.
Yeah.
That's how you talk like a druid.
Yeah, don't talk down to Quig.
Yeah, we can play.
My
Okay.
my millennial ass was over here thinking, "Can you teach me how to do the Dougie?"
Teach me how to Dougie.
I'm gonna take an hour to weapon bond myself to this vicious hammer.
I'm gonna look
All
at
right.
Quig and Farfan really jealousy. Like, why didn't they invite me to play bugs with them?
You're playing night crawlers.
And then I'm gonna go lay down and cry myself to sleep.
Play night crawlers.
Well, yeah, you throw the blanket up and then you crawl around.
So you guys see Grow over in the corner with his hammer kind of going through some motions. Quig and Farfan, you're setting together, learning how to scuttlebug. I think that you tried this once or twice.
This is this the second one?
This is the second try for
Second
this.
try,
We
so
tried
okay.
to do Skywrite once.
So I think it'll be a DC 9. And I think it was
Wisdom?
wisdom to wisdom, yeah. are fantastic. You've got it. You've learned it.
Woo!
We didn't want to go too far.
Mm-mm.
Bare
This
minimum.
music is so calming for considering
know.
what we are doing at this moment in time.
Oh, you guys haven't run into anything too dangerous yet. So.
Learning how to be a water beetle is soothing. You just got to get in the mind of the beetle.
Can I, while we're resting, do a detect magic and see if any of the things that we picked up are magic?
Yeah. So, are you gonna ask the party to lay their shit out, or how are you gonna do it? You gonna just peer
Yeah.
around?
I'm just gonna say, hey, I'm gonna check a look at the new things that we found on those people. If you want to bring it over here, I'll check them for magic auras.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna-
I'll put that golden necklace over there.
All right.
Quiggle set his coin bag down.
It's coin bag. All right.
I'll bring over the drow clothes.
Okay. You guys, Bram takes the time to. I'm guessing you're ritualistically casting.
Yeah.
Ritualistically casts the identify spell, and the only thing,
Detect
or you detect magic. I'm sorry. The only thing that glows out of the things that you see is that necklace, and it has a strong magical aura about it.
Okay. Even the boots.
Even the boots. The boots are normal boots.
Ah,
Mm,
I
but
was
they're
hoping for
sorry.
magical boots too, Emery.
but they're
Everybody
drow
wants
boots.
magical boots. Yeah.
Okay. Well, so a couple things then. Okay, I'm gonna do another ritual to cast identify on the necklace. So I did my little lens flippins to in my goggles to do the detect. And
Uh-huh.
then for the identify, I'll put down like a little plate and then have like a little crystal floating above it and like pulsating it with arcane energy to like rom 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 rom.
That's fucking awesome. So we'll say, just because I think it's fun you used one of the ionium crystals.
Oh, yeah,
And
yeah.
you were able to, using some of the stuff that you've learned so far about them, and the fact that they can absorb, you found out they can also help you identify the types of magic and items or something like that, right?
Mhm.
So you got that going, and what you find out, hold on, I need to find it real quick. That it is a necklace of adaptation.
That sounds fancy.
I will put it in the party inventory so you guys can figure out who wants it.
It's
Oh,
mine.
it's Nacath, yeah,
It's Nakav's.
because
I
she
don't.
nabbed it.
It was shiny. I don't know.
There you go.
I thought I could use it for something.
You can
Hmm.
breathe normally in any environment and have advantages on saving throws made against harmful gases and vapors.
It's actually a really, really cool
Wow.
trinket.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super neat. It just randomly came up.
Does any environment include aquatic environments?
I think so. I think she can breathe underwater with that thing.
Such as cloud kill,
Mm,
stinking cloud, above
actually,
poisons, and the breath
Space.
weapons of some dragons.
I think eventually I'll give this to somebody else because one of these days I'll learn not to breathe.
There you
You
go.
keep it for now, though.
I don't see any environment. I would think that means water.
Probably
And
shouldn't be
space.
me or Quig either, since we can both hold our breath for an hour.
I can grow gills.
God damn, everybody's got things.
I'll
Also,
sink
I
to the
can
bottom.
scuttle like a bug.
Me and Jack are over here.
Just normal
Dead as shit.
people.
Well,
Don't breathe-
one of
don't
you
breathe
is. The other one
poison.
has the necklace.
Right. Well, she's got the necklace right now.
Until she doesn't need to breathe anymore. And
Right.
then one of you guys can have the necklace.
I believe we should keep all magic items away from Jack.
What the fuck is cloud kill? That sounds badass as hell.
It is
That's-
fucking badass. It's a super high level spell.
It's the thing Emery used to murder an entire mine full of people.
Yeah.
Oh,
Remember that
oh,
when I
that was-
filled up the
yeah.
fucking room with like, oh, we're
Oh
all
my
level
God.
3 guys, and I'm like cloud kill, and it like insta-gibbed
Yeah,
all
you went
12
full
of them or
you went
whatever.
full anime character on a whole group of fucking dudes. I remember that.
Yeah, that was the spell.
Fucking awesome. So,
Pretty sure they
anyways,
were all innocent too. But
That's why I said anime character because they're definitely innocent.
Well, then they
Just
tried
went
to
full
run out the front
Vegeta.
door,
Game of
and I
Thrones
threw.
character then?
them running away doesn't make them not innocent, Emery.
No, they ran out the front door to get away from the cloud kill, and I started throwing fireballs at them because I was like flying up in the air
Yeah.
and invisible.
No.
This
Wearing
thing
cold plate.
doesn't this thing do something stupid when you try to take that Nakath and double it or something? Or can you pull it out of there and put it on your character? I don't remember.
What?
Double
Oh,
it.
if she grabs it out of the Brewery Badgers thing,
Yes,
it
that's where
doesn't
I put
remove it.
Just-
It does. Yeah, it doesn't remove it from the Brewery Badger thing.
Oh,
That's
I
what I
was-
thought. So go ahead and grab it, and I'll delete it out of there for now. I wasn't sure if you'd still want it once you knew what it was, but that I don't care.
Where is it? How do I grab it?
It's
Crew
at
and
the bottom
cargo.
of crew and cargo, or cargo and crew.
Crew and cargo.
Yeah, I got my crew and I got me cargo.
So then, if I have another hour, are we long resting?
I
Yes.
pulled it over.
Okay.
And it didn't delete it. Yeah. Out
Yeah.
of our...
Okay. All right. I'll get rid of it here. Bam. It's good.
Okay. So then I'm going to take an hour
Mm-hmm.
and create a set of leatherworking tools,
Okay. Fair enough.
and then I will help adjust the tiny backpack.
I
Like-
thought you were gonna work the boots into the
And-
smaller.
Yes, I was going to make the boots small. I'm doing both, Finny.
Yeah, come on.
You stole my thunder. You
Oh, my bad.
Thunder stealer.
Can while he's
Stealer
doing
of my
that,
thunder.
while he's doing that, I'm gonna bring up the drow clothes and see. Be like, Bram, loincloth.
While they're all doing that, I'm sleeping so I can recover my spells.
Fair enough.
Well, I'll do that too.
Yeah.
I'm
you
not
guys-
going to make the drow armor into a loincloth.
Why not?
It's drow armor.
Gotta protect my junk.
Yeah. Once you go out into the sun, though, I'm pretty sure that it'll disintegrate. Is that a thing?
Yes. Yes.
That's like mithril. No.
Yeah. I don't think
That
that's
is-
drow armor.
That is
It
all
is-
drow clothing,
That
right?
sounds
I thought-
awesome.
I need you to fashion me the Flasher's loincloth.
Fucking go into a drow town and cast sunlight, and they all turn naked.
I
Fucking
assumed
hilarious.
that was what anyone did. Yeah.
So write that down for my fan fiction later.
Yes, all of their naked baddies.
All right. So, Bram,
How often
you are
can I
working.
lift-
What? Say that again.
How often can I lick the staff?
Like once a day. I don't know. You're gonna be real disappointed when you find out what the staff does.
It makes little mushroom men, so I already know what it does.
Well, it does do that, but
Plus, you just like the taste, so.
all right, fair enough.
Numbness.
Yeah, you can lick it again tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
That's
You
what she
may
said.
lick it tomorrow.
I will allow you to lick it tomorrow, Nate.
Yes,
All right.
Daddy.
Anyone?
we doing watches?
Anything else they want to do? You probably have another couple hours of free time before you really need to get to sleep to get your 8 hours for a full rest. Also, you're in the middle of a fucking tunnel, hundreds and hundreds of feet below ground, so it's dark all the time.
So I'm gonna do speak with animals and start yelling for badgers.
Don't yell.
Yell.
I'll yell in badger.
That doesn't make it any better.
How loud can a badger yell?
Probably pretty loud.
All right, then I'll whisper in badger.
Right,
I'll-
you take the time to ritualistically cast Speak with Animal, and yeah, you begin walking around whispering. There's not really any animals this far down, unfortunately.
I
No
think
mice,
Farfian's,
no badgers.
Farfian's tuckered out from scuttling around like a bug.
Farfan doesn't need to sleep.
Does he not?
Huh? I mean, exhaustion, but who cares about that?
Can you rage if you're exhausted?
Yup.
I'm just picturing it being like a 3-year-old who's tired throwing a temper tantrum.
Running around,
Oh,
talking like a badger.
I don't want to sleep.
All right. Anybody else, or are we good to do a long rest? And if so, who is keeping guard?
I'll take first watch.
Okay. So you all nestle down for a sleep in the tunnel. One moment, please.
How did the turtles see?
Torch.
Not well. Not well at all.
Grow.
What?
As you. Wow, why did that?
Jeez.
Sinister.
Oh God!
What's
going
I
on?
swear.
That is
I'm
my
s-
theme song.
Perfect
I'm
timing.
scared.
I swear to God, I didn't do anything. Even I don't know why that began right then.
It's because it's my
Grow.
theme song.
Whoa!
As you, yeah, as you drift into sleep,
Yes.
you suddenly set up, and you're no longer in the tunnel. You're setting in a field, and above you are rolling clouds, and you can hear thunder. And out of the thunder, you can hear a voice, very faint. It sounds very far away, and it asks you, "What are you doing so deep under the stone?"
So I'm RPing now. I'm replying. Okay.
Yeah. This is the game.
Okay.
I don't talk like this to you normally, Clint.
That's a very good point.
Who are you, voice?
I am Batman.
I think you know. I think you know who I represent.
These words are accepted.
So good. What do you seek under the earth?
The power to stop the undead piling out at Silverlade. An object of Palor.
As you say that, a lightning bolt strikes near you, and you set up, sweat drenching your face, and you're back in the tunnel with the rest of the group.
There. No. All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and lay back down. No one needs to know.
Nice.
You guys go ahead and continue the rest of the night, or what you assume is night, and you all wake up kind of confused because once again, it's pitch black, and you are in a tunnel. Throughout the night, Terrence, there was nothing. There was nothing as far as sounds or really anything at all other than the drip of water occasionally. Considering that there were just kind of two directions you had to watch, there's not a whole lot going on.
Careless whispers.
Careless whispers in the dark.
Yeah. But you guys are able to complete a long rest without getting attacked or anything. And you wake up the next day and you are ready to continue.
Let's go.
All right. You guys continue traveling, and about 2 hours into your now basically horizontal travel, you run across a large kind of, how can I put this? Almost like a fissure that it looks like. Yeah?
I want to look at the mushroom stuff.
Oh, okay, go ahead and
Get
look
it,
at mushroom
girl.
staff. Roll a d20 real quick. Yeah, numb mouth, that's it.
Nice.
Someday you're gonna hit a 20 and things will happen.
You got a 14 last time you licked it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you did. That's weird. Anyways, you guys come into, or you guys continuing down the tunnel. Suddenly, the ground drops off below, in front of you. It seems that whatever created the tunnel or whoever made it has kind of bisected a natural cavern. There's a small cliff, probably 30 foot, down to a natural cave bottom, and looking up, it's probably another 10 feet, so 40-foot total height of this kind of, I don't know what you would call it, but fissure, kind of a very tall but narrow vertical chamber that on the left has collapsed completely, probably from whatever caused the tunnel. And to the right, you can very faintly, especially you with dark vision, see some kind of light coming through the tunnel heading down that path. The tunnel, the tunnel you've been following, the unnatural one, continues on through it. But to the right, there's, like I said, what seems to be some kind of a natural cavern type system, and down below, 30 feet down, you can see a very faint light coming out of one of them.
So there's a cave below us, is what you're saying?
Yes, yeah, I know it's hard for me to paint this picture. Imagine a cave that's 40 foot tall, and then something busted through the side of the wall, and you guys are now looking down on it from the tunnel that thing created. So the chamber you're looking down at is pretty narrow and pretty tall, and it runs off to the right from where you're standing, and goes kind of around a corner, and that corner, something over there, seems to be emitting a tiny bit of light. To
Okay.
the left, the entire cave system looks like it collapsed.
Oh, okay.
Does everyone get that picture? Am I drawing that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see
All
it,
right.
yes.
All right, as long as you understand. So, I mean, if you choose, you can continue on the way you're going, and that tunnel continues, and you know that's probably the way those creatures went, or you can go down and investigate this if you choose.
I think it might be worth checking out.
Oh, we gotta investigate, right?
I'll sneak climb along the wall.
All right.
Well,
Farfan, when you're doing that, are you Spider-Manning, or are you just like running along it?
What do you mean?
Like, are you walking?
Anime?
Yeah. Are you just standing up, running down the wall, or are you like climbing like a spider?
A little of both?
Okay, that's fair enough.
Rambling.
I was just curious. So the rest of you will need a way down. Farfan just crawls right over the edge and whoop, he's gone.
We have some rope, right?
I have my new rope since I lost my other one in the Feywild.
All right. Yep. So if you've got enough rope, looking around, you could probably find something, boulders and stuff that had fallen from the tunnel's creation that you could tie it onto. And as long as you guys go one at a time, you can make it down safely.
And goes a second rope. I'll tie mine off and do it. And
All
then
right.
if I don't ever get this rope back, that's all right. I'm going to keep a count on all my rope deaths.
All right. You
You're in
guys.
rope death.
Yep. I need everyone but Farfan to just make an athletics check. It's just going to be a 10 to make it down safely down the rope.
I'm going to fail immediately.
Wow.
Grow, your rope has betrayed you.
Oh wow, I did
New
really
rope.
good.
Okay.
I have a +6 strength, and I crit fail.
Yes, you did. Grow, Nakath, and Jack.
All fall onto their ass.
Yeah, that's a lot. You take 9 points of... sorry, it's not just Jack. We'll do that for all three of you. Take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as you guys are all kind of trying to work your way down the rope at the same time. And someone above you, we'll say it was Jack, slips, falls down, and hits Nakath, who hits...
How?
Grow, and you
How?
all hit
It
ground
was
at
not
once.
me who failed that. It was
It was
Clint. He
Jack.
rolled a literal
It was
1.
Jack. Okay, all right, fair enough. We'll say it was Clint. Clint went over the edge in his gauntlets. He thought that he had a good grip on the rope, and he didn't, and just slides right down, colliding with Nakath and Jack. And you guys all
He
take that
was
damage.
too worried about his rope.
Yeah,
I
probably.
was saying goodbye to this another rope.
You guys
He
are
was
now,
whining about the rope. He fell.
He's got
you
tape
are now
blasted
all
by
at
Grow.
the bottom.
I'm not at the bottom.
Oh, okay. Farfan's still up on the wall, crawling around.
Excuse me, I'm
Yes.
sorry.
It's okay. You didn't land on me or Bram
Your
Didn't
butthole
talk to
smelled
you.
great, by the way.
or
Did I get
Quig
a-
actually.
Oh, Quig made it down too. Yeah, good job. All right.
Your flippers can grip this better than my hands.
I don't have flippers.
They have
That was
fingers.
pretty racist.
They're not sea turtles, man.
I don't know what the turtle looks like.
You
Like
can
a
see them
turtle?
they're in front of you.
Yeah, but they're always in their shell.
Like turtles?
I don't know. He summons hammers. I don't understand. I don't
You
know.
don't
Cleric
understand him
versus
as a
turtle.
concept.
I can't understand this thing. Let's just
Okay. Yeah.
forget about it.
I
Move
got fingers, and then I show him one.
on.
So you guys make
Touche.
it down, you make it down to the bottom, a bit of a clatter and a bit of a bang as Grow falls. But everyone makes it down safely. You've got a path in front of you, and like I said, a very faint light coming from in front of you.
Okay.
gonna stay
Before
like
we
20
start anything, I'm gonna go ahead and bomb a piece everybody who just got their 9 taken away from them.
Right?
So they're probably all right now.
Yeah, I would think so. That's the wrong way, Grow.
Really hurt.
There you
I
are.
tried the +9 and it just gave me 9. So there we go.
999.
So did that count for like my 2 that I still had?
We took a long rest.
Yeah, we took a long rest, so you
Fuck
healed.
up.
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay, I touched everybody.
Shut the fuck up.
A brand
Whoa!
new.
Oh no!
A super
A battle
loud
broke
one.
out.
Gunshots!
I have
going
no
on now?
fucking clue what happened there. My audio thing is super messed up. Hold on.
Rob!
Shut the F up. And then he
Suddenly
summons
we're
a
in
battle.
civil war.
That's the
Okay,
sound
there we
that
go.
happens every time I use Balm of Peace.
Yeah, hold on here.
Chaos.
Gunshots!
Apparently like the I had it set to like redo the same song again and again. It did not do that. Let me find a good one here. What's a good cavern?
Something from Kerbal.
No way, bro.
See,
Man, we're in
what's good?
caves now.
Creepy cave noises.
Apparently, whatever my dream was.
No dripping.
That
No
is
dripping
true.
water, please. No dripping water.
No dripping
What's
water?
the one that
No.
had that weird. When we fought those Edens, I still
torture.
remember.
I request dripping water.
Oh,
No.
the chirping one for the
Yeah, what?
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know what that was.
fucking weird, isn't it? I'm just glad I found a use for it.
See, for cave music, yeah, I request Eiffel 65.
This is called Rat Lair. Oh no.
Oh god.
Yeah, we don't like that.
No, I'm not a fan of Rat Lair.
Their earlier work's a little better,
Hold
but
on here.
Their new album's better.
yeah, new album's way better.
This one's called Sandstorm, and all I can think of is.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, that sounds like a sandstorm, I guess. Hold on, sorry, I'm almost there.
What the fuck were you singing, Vinny?
Darude, Sandstorm.
That was not Darude's.
That was not
the
it.
hell you were singing.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what that was about.
Oh, we can just. This music works.
It's bothering me. Hold on, just one
Okay.
more second.
I want the Cowboys and Indians back.
DJ
There we go. We're gonna go with that for now. All right, you guys are walking towards that light. I need a marching order.
Towards the back, but not in the very back, if possible, please.
I'll be in the middle.
I'll scout ahead.
All right, Bram's in front.
Well, I wouldn't. What's his not be in front or above us or where the fuck are you, Nate?
Everywhere.
Nate's on the side of a wall, clambering along with you guys.
Wherever a child is in
Yeah, I
need,
want to be closer to the front than the back.
wherever a squirrel is gathering a nut.
This might be our
Roxanne
order
will
just
be
right
there.
now. This order work?
The only one I'm gonna do is move Nakath in a little bit. Who wants to be the rear? Quig, you up for being on the back?
I'll be in the back.
Quig's the caboose.
We're gonna put you in this order.
That feels good, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no!
You were scouting ahead.
No,
No.
it's the spooning.
we're gonna put it in the back. Ooh, yeah, that feels good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. All right, as you guys
I'm turned around.
As you guys move forward through the cave, the light grows a little bit brighter. It is still dim, but you enter a part of the cave that is not natural and appears to be carved by intelligent hands. And
Not
I gotta
stupid
get a map
hand.
ready. Intelligent, yes, not idiot hands.
I'm
knew
like
what they were
20 feet
doing.
up on the wall.
So that
Okay.
wasn't Farfan who carved it.
Ouch.
That was mean.
I got 13 intel, buddy.
He's pretty smart actually.
Yeah,
That's
Bartfan
quite
is,
impressive,
like,
actually.
I'm
Is
gonna
an order
put
of magnitude
you-
smarter than me, and definitely smarter than Quig too.
Wouldn't have guessed
I
it.
don't want to fuck this up. Put you there. Can you see anything?
Oh,
You can't. Yeah, I know you're outside of the map, but that's okay.
I can't see anything anyway.
I want you that way.
I want to scout ahead.
I know. Hold on.
I light a torch.
Who am I missing?
Terrence is right there. That's all of us.
No, everybody's there. Someone got sucked into someone else.
All right, there we go.
Weird. I can update my own vision on my character sheet or on the token.
Why is it so fucking big?
Holy shit.
That's huge.
That's what she said.
Are we gonna do a party move?
Nice.
You are gonna do a party move, but why is
Nice.
it so goddamn big? Size large.
I don't know, it's
Yeah,
how God-
no.
I don't know. That's how I was born.
Yeah, it's how the Lord made you.
I was born this way, according to Lady Gaga.
Nobody move that thing for a
Dude, I
moment.
feel like Lady Gaga stole that from L'Oreal. What a bitch.
L'Oreal is. I thought L'Oreal was because you're worth it.
No.
What?
Maybe she's born with it?
Maybe
That's
it's
Maybelline.
Maybelline.
Oh, sorry. Maybelline. My bad.
Give me a second here. I'm trying to fucking fix this guy.
Fuck you, Lady Gaga.
Still huge. I need to do like the prototype token. There it is.
We are riding on a gray Pac-Man, and I love it.
Yeah. The Gray Pac-Man works.
He's about to eat the monster, so we don't have to do anything.
He's very happy.
Either that or Pac-Man is yakking up a huge cave worth of stuff because he just got done drinking.
What is going on here? This doesn't make sense.
I might take a second to just remind the party or say something to the party and just be like, we're looking for information. If anything down here looks like it would know anything,
Kill
don't
it?
immediately kill it.
Oh.
All right.
Swing and a miss.
I
Swing and a
believe.
miss.
Okay, so I've got your marching order. The token represents the party as a whole. If we run into combat situations, I'll let you position yourself, but we're going to try to mostly stay in the order that we dictated. Bram, since you're leading forward, if you want to move the token, you should be able to.
Well, I don't want to move the token for everybody. I want to scout ahead.
You
That's,
slightly ahead of the token.
You want to be on your own
that's
without
the
the
whole point.
party?
Not out of sight of the party, but I want to be able to look around a corner before Farfan flings himself around it.
I
Can we,
understand. Yeah.
Yeah, make it
Okay.
so that the token represents him and we're just behind him.
Yeah. We'll say that the rest of the party is 20 feet behind you or something. Does that work?
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. All right. It's a conceptual thing.
Yeah.
So moving forward here is where you start to see some of the. Hold on a minute.
Natural carving.
Yes, yeah. Some of the natural carving up ahead. And I'm assuming you're moving at a slow pace, Bram, and you're checking for stuff and looking around and being vigilant. Okay. Yep, go ahead and keep moving.
Quig's gonna stealth
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth.
With your torch?
with my torch out. Yeah.
Are you guys going to try to like do a party stealth? We'll try to.
No, I think it's just Quig.
Okay, all right. So, Bram, being sneaky, is out in front, moving. Bram,
Give me stealth with disadvantage because of my torch.
I absolutely want to use stealth at disadvantage. Wow, what the fuck
Jeez,
kind of magical torch do you have? Bram, I need you
the mushroom
Holy
man
gang, 'cause
climbs
you
up
got
and blocks
advantage,
the
don't
light.
you?
God damn it. No, he has disadvantage.
That
'cause
was
he has the torch
Farfan.
out.
That was
That's the idea.
Farfan.
Farfan has disadvantage.
No, that was
Oh,
normal.
No. Farfan's
Oh,
good.
okay. My bad.
Farfan may have advantage if he's got his hood up. Is that still a
I
thing?
don't have a
He did-
cloak.
Oh, god damn it. I
That's
meant Bram.
Bram.
I'm sorry.
Farbram.
All right. Anyways, Bram, from where you're at, can you roll a perception for me? Just looking around as you're moving forward. All right, Bram. As you look into this small chamber, you can see just barely with your dark vision a thin line running across the ground right through the middle of this room, left to right.
Looks like a tripwire type
It
situation.
absolutely looks like a tripwire situation.
Okay. Can I? I'm gonna snake up in there.
Yep, go ahead and move the token. We're assuming that you're gonna like kind of look and put your hand back, at the rest of the group. Stay back for a second.
Sorry, it was saying I was running into a wall.
Oh yeah, it's a little screwy. Yeah, so you're kind of right in front of it here.
Yep, and I want to try and disable this trap
Okay.
without triggering it.
Yeah, no, go ahead and yep, go ahead. So you've got what are they called?
Thieves' tools.
Thieves' tools. Yep. Go ahead and roll check. It's going to be a 15.
Yay!
Yeah.
Wow.
You are able to you look and you see the line running, and it runs right into the wall you're next to, and it goes into a small hole, and up above you can see 5 points about I don't know, you fit your dick in it. 3 inches across, 4 inches across, and
It's pretty big holes.
as you clip the string, right out in front of you pops out some spears. Now, because of the way that you did it, they didn't come out with the normal force they would, but you can see that you've disabled it in the way that like they extend and they just kind of slowly stop. Also, looking at them, you can see the head of the spears have some kind of a coating on them.
Some sort of a poison, mayhaps.
Mayhaps.
Can I? What are these spears? Are they just spears?
They're I mean they're like a wooden rod with a spear point on the end. You would
How many are
looking
there?
at them, I mean, 5 up the wall.
Okay.
Like they come out probably. We'll say if you grab one and tug on it a little bit, they're almost 10 foot long. They come out more than halfway through the room.
Okay. Well, I just want to cut them off at the wall.
Okay. That would probably take you a few minutes to cut them all off if that's what you're after to get the spear points.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you using your, I would say something in your thieves tool you could probably use to saw on them.
Well, I have thieves' tools, wood carver's tools, mason's tools, smith tools.
No, you get your saw out of your wood carving tool kit and start working on them, and we'll say within 2 or 3 minutes you're able to snap those things off.
Okay.
Okay.
And people can catch up in that time.
Okay. So the rest of the party is now in the room, and they see what you've done. You've got a pile of spearheads.
I'm gonna wrap those up in a piece of cloth or leather or something to keep them from
Poison from dry.
poisoning me.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, no, you've got 5 poison spearheads now.
Yay.
Yep.
And not just regular poison. Poison drows use, which is probably really good.
What the fuck?
Oh, sweet, the dogs are here.
Why? Why?
Who
does it do
let
this
the
to me?
dogs out?
Oh, I was gonna do that.
ruff,
All right.
ruff, ruff.
Well done, well done.
I
Bram
just
did.
know your humor.
Fair.
Okay, there we go. All right. All right, you guys have all kind of caught up. You're all in this room now. Bram, you have the 5 poison spear tips wrapped up nicely and put into your bag of holding.
Yeah.
You guys can go ahead and move on as soon as you're ready.
Okay.
All right, so Bram's going to lead out in front again.
Mm-hmm. I want to check a look around this.
Yep.
Here.
Check-a-looka.
Yep. Well, if you come to anything that requires it, I'll have you roll the check. I'm assuming you're being careful and slow and looking about.
Ooh, is this a door up here?
That is a door, and it is shut right now.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up this door and examine it, check it for traps.
All right. Yep. You check the door for traps. Go ahead and roll an investigation for me.
Woof. No traps.
Hey, no traps at all, man. That door looks super good.
Okay. Okay. Leave that door for now.
Okay. Now, Bram, you're a little bit ahead of the rest of the group. To your right, what you see down that hallway right here, and the reason why you can see through what appears to be a door is it is like a jail cell type of a situation. You've got metal bars, and it appears to be a lock on the door. And in the corner of this room, up here at the top, you see a small child.
It's a trap.
It's kind of huddled in the corner.
How do I know it's a child if it's just a huddled thing in the corner?
It's very small. I guess it could be a very smooth skin gnome, but proportionally it looks like a small, dark-skinned, white-haired girl.
I exfoliate, thank you. My skin is very smooth.
The smoothest.
Okay. I will go and do a lockpick.
Okay. Yep. You go ahead and roll a check with your lockpicking. It's going to be a 12. Yep. You're able to deftly manipulate the lock, and click, it comes undone. And the door, you can open it if you'd like.
Yep, I will open it.
Go ahead and make a perception check for me real quick before you open the door. You get
Wow.
a whiff of like a sulfury smell in this room. It's kind of odd.
It's not great.
That's demon smell, right?
Yeah, but there is a young person in here that has been locked up, so I must investigate.
All right, you
For science.
slowly, yeah, you slowly open the door and walk in, and the girl turns around and looks at you. She says, "Are you all alone?"
It's locked.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right, there you go.
Nope.
No, you can't open it.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
There you go. And I don't have a thing for the girl, but she's up here in this top right-hand corner, right up here.
So I'll snake right up to her and be like, "Hey."
She says, "Are you alone?"
Are you alone? What are you doing here?
I've been here for some time. I don't really remember.
Okay.
There's.
Is she a drow?
She looks to be a drow, looking at her, and once again, even being closer to that smell of sulfur is strong in this room.
Mm-hmm. Can I do an insight on her?
You can, yeah.
So I'm looking for anything like, because asking me if I'm alone is super suspicious.
That's the first thing she said.
Yeah.
What is the intention? I'm trying to suss the intention.
The intention.
Like, is this girl like hostile? Is she being deceptive to me? Or what?
You look at the girl, and with that insight check, it's a great roll. There is something horribly wrong with her, and there is something wrong with this room you're in. And now I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw, as she's going to try to charm you.
Ah, shit.
I believe I have advantage on
If it's magic.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe you do.
From what, if I may ask?
Whoa, what?
Being
Why do I have a
minus
minus
five.
5?
This party?
Plus minus 5.
I don't know why. Plus minus 5. Is there anything about this?
You rolled a
saving
19.
throw?
So it would be
You
plus
rolled
5, so it'd be 24.
Is there just something wrong with your roll?
I have a +1 normally, but I used your button.
Which was a party.
Oh,
So-
which was a party
So
roll.
you rolled a 20.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Hold
our
on.
party has a negative
Yeah.
5 wisdom overall.
Yeah, well, that sounds about right.
Wait,
I will say that you were able to resist it, considering you rolled a 19, which is far higher than what you need. And I am going to give you the ability to make a dexterity saving throw to vacate the premises as the girl's face begins to dissolve, and you can see the small tendril running up the back of her to a giant pulsing glob on the ceiling.
Don't trust any like little girl figure.
Yeah. If there's a little girl in the prison, don't trust her. Unless we were specifically going to rescue a little girl who was stolen.
I'm gonna get a surprise attack on you.
I mean, you already did.
I know, but I wanted to give you a chance to avoid it because of how well you your insight check was. You understood that getting close to this thing, it's not human. And
Yeah, it was a drought.
we're gonna do a pseudopod attack on you. 13 misses, I think.
Yeah, that misses.
So this giant fucking blob of slime from the ceiling slams down next to you. You've got the ability to move or do whatever you'd like to do, and I'm going to go ahead and unhide this thing.
All right.
So yeah, normal movement. We'll say that the rest of the party's right there. Let me
I
get
close
you
the door.
guys. All right, you shut the door.
Close the door. I
I
lock
lock
it.
Yep, you lock it.
Yep.
Keep in mind that the door is a set of bars.
I jam it shut.
Okay, you jam the door shut, and you are outside of it. I am going to get the rest of the party.
Party.
Let me move this guy over here. This is going to be such a pain in the ass. You're here.
Yeah, just back up so where it can't reach us, and then we'll shoot it with ranged attacks.
Isn't just
Is a pseudopod a kind of creature?
No,
It's like a tentacle or a yeah.
Oh.
So
Kind of
what
like a
you-
pod.
It's like a tentacle without the suction cups.
so like the best
Yeah,
part,
basically.
So I'm thinking Ocarina of Time inside Jabu Jabu's belly.
How often
Yeah,
do you think
so-
about that, Clint?
It's like an amoeba. Like
Yeah. Think of like a giant ball
Hitting
of
you with its
slime.
body.
It's called an ooblex. Let me see if there's a good description of it.
On another note, oh my goodness, Emery, those jalapenos are dangerous.
oh, are they? I haven't even eaten them yet.
Ooblexes are extraordinarily intelligent oozes created by mind flayers that feed on other creatures' memories. They're capable. Yeah. They are fucking super awesome. The description. Well, I don't want to tell you what it does too much. Separate. They can basically create replicas of the peoples whose memory they've eaten.
So it ate that little girl?
It's eating a
Great.
girl. Yeah. And Emery, or I'm sorry, Bram, from your position, that blob kind of slithers down the wall, and you can see it isn't just a clear ooze like you guys have faced before, but within it are skulls and faces kind of moving over the surface of this ooze as it flows towards the door. Now, my question is,
Does it have like little metal bits in it?
it has metal bits in it. It's got like pieces of you can see weapons in it, all kinds of random shit that it's kind of absorbed, and its caustic body has dissolved over time.
Looking for metal spikes specifically.
Metal spikes. I don't. I mean, you see a couple.
Never mind. Just,
It is not a Mistwraith
Yeah.
or a Conjure.
I got that. Hold on. Just a
Am
second
I
here.
not in here? Or are you still moving people?
I thought I had you. Hold on.
oh yeah,
I
I'm
also
not
don't see
in there
anything.
either.
I just don't know why this thing couldn't escape through the bars.
I don't know if it can't. I'm trying to figure that out. I don't know why it wouldn't be able to. It's made of ooze.
Why was it locked in here to begin with then?
Yeah, usually it says they can like squeeze between a space. It's like an inch.
Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, hold on. Ublex
Well-
can move through space as narrow as an inch wide without squeezing. Yep, it can totally do that.
Well,
Well,
it
wouldn't
doesn't
lose all
hurt
its
anything.
weapons and shit if it does.
No, I didn't say it did. No, it's just I wanted to make sure that I could in fact move. Okay. Who don't I have? So Farfan, you can't see
I
yourself
can't
in here?
see anything.
I see
myself,
nothing.
Yeah.
I can't
My
see
vision
anything.
is still on the party token.
We all fucked, dog.
How about
Yeah.
now?
There we
I
go.
wasn't
There
able
we
Okay,
to.
I can now see. Yeah.
I reloaded just to be safe. Yep. Yep. I'm
So
in.
you're all kind of clustered up in this narrow hallway, and I'm going to go ahead and grab everybody, and we'll roll initiative.
Okie
Very tight space to work in, though.
Funny side note, I actually play tested these creatures. They're pretty fantastic.
Oh.
That's fucking awesome.
For some reason, I'm feeling like the word fantastic means a different thing for you than me.
Oh yeah, as a DM, I love these things. They are great.
Yeah, see, that would probably be the watchword there.
You should wait till you see the big ones.
No thanks. I don't want to wait.
Can't wait to see your big one, Matt.
I don't want to wait for my life. God damn it!
Jesus Christ!
I was so out of tune and bad. I think they should suffer some sort of like debuff because of that.
Why are you clicking that so many
We got a
times?
Dawson's Creek malice now.
All right, combat has begun. Bram, you rush out of the room, locking the door behind as the ooze slithers down the wall. It's your turn.
Oh, I got combat music.
Alrighty.
Okay, hold on.
I'm
Let me see if I
gonna.
can find some cool combat music for you.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's pretty cool.
You like that?
Ooh, that is ominous.
Yeah, it's very creepy.
All right, here we go.
So we're coming around the corner and we just see Bram and Matt going, no, no, no.
I don't think he's yelling, but he quickly ran up and kind of slapped his back on that wall. Bram, what are you gonna do?
Well, I'm gonna run out here to the corner where I'm gonna drop my my pew pew machine. Actually, I'll come. Oh yeah. Okay, I got it.
Okay.
Oh no, there's only one of them there. That's fine. It's fine. We're fine. I'm gonna. No, because I don't know that it can squeeze through the thing. I have an inkling, but sorry, I'm thinking to myself.
Okay. No, I like the thought process.
So I slam the door behind me, rush over here, where I'm gonna throw my little BattleBot Go
Okay.
in front of the door.
All right, right here. Boom. There. You should have control now.
Yep. So BattleBot Go in flamethrower mode.
Okay.
So that's, and then I'm gonna scooch down here a tidge.
Okay.
Just behind the wall. I go flamethrower, go!
I choose you.
So-
And
Yep. Is that the end of your turn? I
It's-
don't. is it
that's the end
bonus
of-
or-
that's the end of my turn, but now it's my robot's turn.
Yes. Okay.
So the robot gets, let me look. Sorry, I haven't used this one before.
It's okay.
Switch, flip, or go. Flip them switches.
Okay. Okay. So the flamethrower bot shoots a 15-foot cone of fire.
Okay.
And any creature in the 15-foot cone of fire needs to make a Dex save, a Dex 16, DC 16 Dex save, or take 2d8 fire damage.
All right. I take 2d8 fire damage on the Oblix.
Hit him. Boom.
14 fire
Woo.
damage. He goes.
Let me apply that.
Wow, an 8 and a 6.
Boom. And just to make you feel even better about yourself, I'm just gonna throw that right there.
Oh shit.
All right, Mr. Quig, it is your turn. So you heard. Wow, you're way in the back. You would have just kind of heard Bram kind of scrambling. You're not 100% sure what's going on. Bram, did you say anything back to the group?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, fair enough. So you're probably a little confused, Quig.
Okay. Quig's just gonna sit there, and he looks at everybody else, and no one seems to be alarmed or moving or doing anything. So he's just gonna sit there and sigh and wait.
Okay.
He will ready an action to attack something with Thorn Whip if he sees anything malicious within a range.
Yeah, that's fair enough. All right, Terrence, it's your turn.
Okay, I will go on ahead, since I also cannot see anything.
Yeah.
And cast Emboldening Bond on myself. Oh wait, sorry, on Jack, Nakath, and Quig.
All right.
As long as they're within 30 feet of me. Oh no, sorry. As long as they're within 30 feet of each other, they get a +4 on it. Attack, ability check, or a saving throw.
So we
Oh,
have to
10
force
minutes.
hug.
Gotcha.
And it's not just once; it's for 10 minutes.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah.
So you guys get a
Channel?
D4 on attacks.
Like concentration. You don't have to.
So, I mean,
They can roll D4 and add it to all those things.
Only once per turn,
once per
but
turn,
like
yeah. So, just to make sure, I closed the door and locked it.
You did?
Right. I mean, it made noise.
Yeah,
And-
yeah. I would.
So it made a big clang, and BattleBot came out and did
It
shoot a
just
flamethrower.
fire off a flamethrower, so it's probably pretty visible that the big
Like,
lights went
Yeah,
off.
you would have definitely
big
seen
bright
the glow
light come-
from it. Yeah. Something is happening up there. You guys just aren't sure what. So
And I have my gun out. So
yeah. So moving forward wouldn't not make sense. It is a very tight, tight
Right.
corridor though.
Get
so.
to the chopper.
I just didn't want like, whoa, you walk around the corner and oh my god, something's happening. Like
Yeah.
there
No,
is
I'm
something
with you.
happening.
Yeah, that's why Quig is
Yeah.
readying Thorn Whip, and I did the emboldening bomb. We know something's happening. We just don't know what.
Right.
Okay. Are you moving at all, Terrence, or are you gonna wait?
Can I move through people, or
Yeah, you can. You'll be squeezing, so we'll just. What are the rules for that in 5e?
You can move through friendly squares, you just can't end your turn in them.
Okay, there isn't.
Okay.
Is there any kind of like difficult terrain thing or anything to that? If it's
No.
squeezing, no. Okay.
excuse me, sorry. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Coming through.
Now the question of etiquette.
So my drunk ass just chipped my monitor real bad.
You chipped your
Did
monitor?
it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. It's really
That's
bad.
about where I'm gonna be. Is in between here, Grow and Jack here, on the
Okay.
stairs.
What
How
happened?
did you do that?
Because I lifted up my bottle of margarita and it smashed my monitor and it chipped it.
Oh,
Like
it
right in
doesn't-
the middle or
On the side. I could probably fill it in with a Sharpie and wouldn't even notice.
oh, okay. Not the screen itself, but like the little
No, the
black thing
screen.
around the side. Oh,
The screen.
okay. Well, that's no
Sweet.
good.
why would
Like
you
the
fill it in
bezel
with a
or the
Sharpie?
glass?
Now there's glass everywhere. Great.
Oh my
Great,
god.
great, great. Great. The glass is for my monitor, so great.
Oh wow.
Would it be better if it was from the bottle?
Dang it. Like, how did I do that? I'm so sorry
I'm
to
asking that very
distract.
question.
It's fine.
I don't
No,
know
you're
what's
fine.
going on.
I lifted up my bottle and my depth perception's really bad, like even when I'm not drunk. And
I thought you were maybe
it's
christening your
smashed.
monitor like it was a ship with the bottle of margarita.
It's christened. It's christened real good, like half an inch.
Christen the fuck
Maybe
out of
you're
it.
God
picking
damn
up-
it.
picking
I
up
cannot
Nicath's
believe I
strength
did that to
checks.
my $4,000 computer. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? I'm gonna fill it in with a Sharpie.
There you go.
Like, is it it's in a Mac?
Yeah, Emery's rounding up here right now.
Is it like the black bezel around the edge?
Yeah, it is.
I see.
Yeah.
Don't drink glass.
Yeah, no kidding. Check your glass. Make sure you didn't get any glass on it. Jack Brown, it's your turn. Yeah, and Jack, I would say from your perspective, you would have seen Bram run back and throw out his little Pokeball to summon his creature.
Pokeball, go!
Charmander!
Oh, I thought maybe Ryan was running to Virginia to check.
No, I'm here. I was moving down.
He's barely gotten to the street at this point. It will be a long time. And he'll need the hobo bindle.
And a nice stick to put it on.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna cast. You know what? I'm just gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Bane on this bad boy. I
All
guess.
right.
See how charismatic he is.
God damn it. Okay, good. I went the same spot.
Wait, you just roll for initiative? What's happening?
No, I accidentally took him out. I didn't mean to. I was trying to find the thing that put Bane on him.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, he needs to save it, and then he might not get it.
13 charisma DC.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's a very charismatic orb of goo.
Could be.
Bane.
Can't let you do that, Batman.
It actually is kind of charismatic.
What? Why do you have
And
plus
it is-
5?
Wow.
Because it
Plus
is.
5 to a saving throw.
Well, you got to remember that it is operating off of the memories of all of those that it ate.
No. Okay, I'm
It
gonna.
isn't just a goo. It's a goo with some smarts.
Gotcha. I'm gonna.
Like, it's shockingly intelligent.
I'm gonna cast 30 feet. I'm gonna cast Hexblade's Curse on it as well as a bonus action.
All right.
Give him the business.
And now I'm gonna move back up here,
Okay.
and my turn is done.
All right. Mr. Farfan, it is your turn.
Sorry, Farfan came up here. Wait, no. Wrong Farfan.
Uh,
How many Farfans are there? The multi-Farfan verse.
Yes. I can't wait to see 2 years older Farfan.
all right.
Or Farfan who is commanding a giant robot.
I was just waiting for him to cast Wand of Smiles on him.
All right, so I guess I'm done. I guess I can try and strength check to break down the door.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna say it's just a 20.
This is gonna be awesome.
It's old.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Thorfan runs around the corner, fucking jumps over the robot.
I'm
and
also on the
shoulders
wall.
shoulder. Oh yeah, you're on the wall. Okay. I'm not 100% sure how that would work.
He runs along the wall like it's the floor.
You would have no momentum. You run around the corner and you put your shoulder into the
Stone
iron-
hand.
this jail cell as hard as you can, and it busts open.
Well,
To which, like, Bram was like, "What? No,
Graham
Farfan."
knew.
He fucking knows what Farfan's about.
Yeah, that's true.
fucking
Locking
chaos.
the door is mostly
That's why he
to
locked
keep
the door.
himself safe.
Yeah.
Yes.
He was trying to keep me
Now
out.
the Farfan is
Okay.
Here with you, you're not here with him.
Yeah, that's an action. So, Nakath, it is your turn.
Did the door fly off the hinges?
Yeah, it's busted. It's gone. The
So
door is
did it hit
thrown into
the
the room.
ooze then,
You
maybe?
know what? No, because the ooze is like, it's just gonna absorb into it.
So wait, I am horribly confused. Did Farfan just fucking shoulder check an iron gate, like an
Yes.
iron prison cell, and knock it off?
Yes, he
Yes.
did.
How
Now
the
you
fuck?
gotta understand these are ruins. This isn't like that wasn't a structurally
Okay,
sound.
so it's old
like,
as shit.
Right, yes. Everything in here is covered in dust, and I guess I didn't mention that. This does not appear,
twist with my berserker strength.
yeah, this doesn't appear to be a well-traversed or traveled area. So, yes. Everything, the walls, all of the... You do notice in spots that you can see a little bit of tile on the ground, but they're cracked and broken and falling apart. Everything in here is rotten and old.
Interesting. I'll keep note of that.
Alright. Alright, Nakath, what are you up to?
I am going into my dread form.
Nice.
I don't really understand what's going on right now because I'm way back here, but I can assume it's not very good. So that's why I went into my dread form.
Well, you just heard that iron gate
Farfin.
explode off of the wall, like fucking chips of stone and stuff skidding along the ground. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I think I'm going to ready in action to use my EB if I see anything that's not a party member.
Okay, fair enough.
And
All right,
that's my turn.
fair enough. It is the Oobleck's turn, and it will slide forward, and it's going to attempt to attack. It's going to attempt to attack. Man, it would understand because it's intelligent what's real, and well, it would also understand what fucking hurt it.
Yeah, I mean, fire is probably a.
I also think Farfan's a friend that just knocked him out of the jail for
Over
him.
to you for
Hey,
just a second.
You
I've come
freed
to
me!
save you.
Thank you.
All right,
So
he's
it has
going to attempt.
disadvantage.
Well, yes, it does get disadvantage on this attack.
He would have had disadvantage on that charisma throw as well, actually.
Oh.
Is it on all
Disadvantage
ability
on
checks?
ability check, or does that not count?
That does
That's
count.
not saving
Saving
throw.
Totally counts. I didn't see ability check. I thought it was just on attacks.
Is ability check is saving throw different though?
No, that's an ability check, right?
Yeah, saving throws are ability checks.
re-roll for Bane, bitch.
Hold on just a second.
It says they. Well,
I want to make sure that.
yeah, I don't know if I don't think
don't
they're the
know.
same.
Yeah, I thought I've seen spells that give disadvantage on saving throws.
Right, like if Bane would have hit.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the aversion to fire thing did it, but it just does.
This disadvantage on attacks and ability checks if it tried to climb a wall.
Well, it's got yeah.
Yeah, I think they're different. Yeah.
I think they're different, Emery. Can you? I'm okay with I'm some of this stuff I'm still learning on. So
Yeah.
but I'm looking it up and I'm seeing a lot of people saying saving throws and ability checks are separate, and there are situations where one or the other is the only thing that is disadvantaged.
Yeah, I think you're right. I was
Okay.
wrong.
Okay, it's okay. All right, cool. Thank you. All right, I wanted to double check. So the Bane's failed, but I do get disadvantage on my pseudopod attack here.
Yep.
So I'm going to try to attack the robot, and I am not going to hit it.
You don't know. I don't know what the robot armor is.
So, excuse me. Boom! A giant pseudopod slams onto the ground next to the robot.
Ooh, a lot of dust in here.
What's that?
I know what I was thinking. Sorry. Initiative is a dex ability check.
Oh, I see.
So, yeah, sorry.
Gotcha. No, it's okay.
So if you hit someone with that before they roll for initiative,
Yeah.
Nate, I need you to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, nice memories.
Yeah, that's a lot.
4 memories. The sandwich he had earlier.
Is it magic?
I think it's magic. I assume it's magic. It's instantaneous. The Oobleck causes the target memory to drain, learning all languages the target knows and gains proficiencies.
Are like
I'm
creature
looking it up by-
abilities magic?
Get it up by detail. It is going to be psychic damage. I don't know if it's magical. It's like an innate ability the thing has to drain your memories.
Okay, so not magic.
I see nothing that says it's magical in here.
Okay.
It's just psychic damage.
Yeah, it's like the Mind Flayer eat your brain thing. It's not magic.
Well, it's
just
made by Mind
fucking
Flayer,
stuff.
so that makes sense, yeah.
Okay. So I don't get advantage.
I would say not.
Wait, what am I doing?
Wisdom saving throw. The button's there.
Wow.
Nice.
nice.
Yeah,
Jesus.
you succeed. but you do feel the pulling on your mind as the thing tries to absorb your memories. And that is... Wait a minute. All right. Yep. Okay. I would have had to choose to do something else. All right. That's the end of its turn. Grow, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm heading up. Does it count as 5 feet when I go diagonal?
Yes. Yeah, even around
All right,
corners.
got it.
It doesn't really make sense.
That's 10.
All right.
So they're all like, so he's up on the wall. The tank's
He's
in front
on
of
the
me.
wall, the tank's on the ground. You can't go on top of the tank. You could run through them, but then you would run into the creature. So yeah, you're pretty much stuck there.
So because I
Okay.
like, this is just hypothetical. I'm not moving this, but I couldn't
Right.
go to like here by running
I
through that
don't
corner.
think you can
Yes.
run through enemies, so no,
Okay, gotcha. No problem. All right, so I'm here,
you are there.
and okay,
Okay.
out of my my new hammer.
Everybody's got the EBs today.
Out of both ends of the hammer, you see 2 beams of energy start forming.
Da-da-da-da.
Wow.
Da-da-da.
Wait a minute. Why is there a -2
That's
in
a
there?
-2.
Is that right? Is
That
that
would
What's your,
be it.
what's your charisma modifier?
Is EB's based off charisma?
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm an Eldritch Knight. I thought my spells were intel based, or does it not matter?
It should be intel based, so it should be based off your intel. If you're casting a spell,
Well, yeah, it should be based
it's
off my
based
intel.
off of your spell cast, right? If he has the capability to learn it, I would think it would
Yeah.
be based off of what he uses to cast spells.
My spellcasting modifier is my intel, so it should have a. Is that why the +3's there? Wait,
That's proficiency.
that's proficiency. So the -2 should be a +3.
Let me look at you
So
real quick.
that's 5 more.
Hold on just a
If
second.
if not, I wouldn't have maybe not have learned this.
Right.
Totally. I don't think that makes sense. I don't...
Spellcasting modifier is intel. So
Yeah, I'm looking at this. Hold on just a minute. I'm checking out your spell. Yeah. Okay, so if you go into the spell and change your ability modifier, you can change it to intelligence.
Well, how did you get the cantrip, I guess?
I took a point in, or not point. I did the feat. I did Mage Adept, or whichever it is that lets me get 2 cantrips in 1 spell,
Okay.
and I chose the Warlock class to get
Ah.
them from.
Then that means if you choose Warlock, that makes your casting stat charisma.
Just for those
Just
Warlock
for
spells.
those ones, yes.
That's so fucking weird. I just
It's
looked
like-
it up.
It's like multi-classing, basically.
Yeah. Well,
Mm,
either
okay.
way, if it makes you feel any better, you would have missed no matter what.
It doesn't make me feel that much better, but now I'm like, I just screwed my character over.
Eh,
Possibly, we'll see.
probably.
We can
can
maybe
just
work about that later. Yeah.
redo that. Yeah.
I'm not gonna be a dick about that. That's silly.
There's the second attack.
Oh, that hits! Jesus
Heyo.
Christ! What the fuck?
Is that crit?
Well, that one had +3. Oh, because is it fixed? I didn't
fucking-
change
I
nothing.
manipulated it, so it's -2. It still hits. I'll
Be an
change it back.
18.
I'm sorry. I was fucking around in your spells.
18 and life's unguarded.
Feeling nice to go.
Wait, it's back to
There we go.
charisma. All right, 7 damage.
Yeah.
Why damage? Yep.
I've been learning. I'm trying
You
to
see-
learn magic, and I've been learning.
So you just see kind of like the EB hits it, and it just kind of ripples with the effect of the what the fuck is EB? Isn't it
Force.
Force? Yeah, the force damage kind of ripples through it, and it's back to Bram.
Oh, so you've gone the warlock way.
Everyone seems to be going the warlock way.
I see.
I came to this island to learn magic, and this is what I've been learning.
It's true. You have been surrounded by a lot of warlock s.
Yeah, you've been exposed to it. That's for sure. He's seen a lot of
Hmm.
EBs in his
I was,
day.
I was trying to fit like my character to it, but if this charisma thing, I don't know. We'll see. It might still work.
So I'm gonna pop up here. I'm gonna shoot my gun at the thing.
Yep.
But it's gonna be at I think he gets a +2 to his armor for shooting through cover, I believe.
Yes. Yep.
So
Oh, sorry, I should have moved back.
Yeah, this is a very thick hallway right now.
I didn't think about that.
So 15.
Yeah, unfortunately misses just barely. You nearly hit Farfan on the side of the wall as you fire. This hallway is packed.
That's cool.
Flesh in this hallway.
And then I'll say, flamethrower, flamethrow. And that'll be the end of my turn. And then
Flamethrower uses flamethrower. It's super
flamethrower
effective.
uses flamethrower. Yep.
All right.
DC
And
16.
16. Thank you. I couldn't remember. Dex, right?
Correct. You take half on a success.
All right. I take the full brunt.
7 fire.
And
Yep,
at this
and
point is where I would see that it's effective.
Yes, you would see.
Because I had no idea it was effective.
And I'm assuming that renews his disadvantage, right?
Most certainly does. Yep.
I'm glad I picked the flamethrower.
You most certainly. Yep. You got lucky on that one. Mr. Quig, it is your turn.
So then we established that saving throws aren't ability checks.
Wait, Bram,
Yes.
move
They are
back
not.
out of the way.
According to
Okey-dokey.
the stuff I've read, at least.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to put my back up against the wall. And
Oh, right. No, I'm with you.
So I still can't see anything.
Not from there. You are hearing a lot of commotion down there, though, especially the banging of Farfan knocking a fucking iron door down.
Talking's
normal
a
Farfan
free
noises.
action, right?
It sure is.
Talking?
Talking, yeah. Just talking to party members.
Yeah, I would call it a bonus action as long as it isn't like you having a fucking conversation. If you're just yelling something out like enemy down here, I would say that's fine.
Enemy
if you're
down
trying
here.
to convey like it's weak to fire, shoot it with fire, I would say that's like more,
No,
right?
I just wanted to let him know we were in combat.
I see.
With
Yeah,
a
yeah.
certain...
Eating.
Yeah. So yeah, no, if you have like a fucking like safe word or something, that'd be fine.
But I still don't see anything.
Not there.
banana splits! Banana splits! Oh!
Why is
Pineapple.
everybody being so loud?
Oh, I so want Quig to just get confused and go through that other door.
He can't see anything else, so he's gonna hold his thorn whip in case he sees something within range.
All right. All right. Terrence, it is your turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, 5.
Please leave enough movement for you to get the fuck out of the way.
15. Okay, so I've moved 15 if I go diagonal.
Yep.
I will go on ahead and use Sacred Flame.
All
DC
right.
Dex saving throw of 13.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
so that was magical. It did nothing. And then I move back 10, and I
Okay.
end my turn.
Fair
That was
enough.
very brief, and I couldn't do a goddamn thing. Bye!
That's the way it happens sometimes, unfortunately.
Turtle man.
Jacques Brom.
Where the fuck is Farfan?
He's on the wall.
He's
above
underneath
the robot.
He's underneath the robot.
Oh, okay. I can still see him, right? Like from here.
Yeah, he'd be up on the wall.
All right. I'm gonna cast bonus action Bark Inspiration / Common Inspiration on Farfan, and then I'm also going to cast. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and hit him with an Eldritch Blast ×2.
All right.
Forget to use your +4 from me.
Plus, okay.
You get a roll of d4 to add to your attack.
Okay. Just one attack, or is it all my attacks?
Just one.
One
But
time
you
per
can
turn,
use it
yep.
per turn, yeah.
Okay. There's a 12.
That misses.
Wait a minute. I can't remember what Hexblade Curse does.
It's up here. We can take a look at it.
That's just damage rolls. Okay. All right, and the first one missed. I'm shoot another one.
Okay. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
Boy, roll. I jammed you fuckers in this hallway.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I should have backed out like everybody else is doing, but I wasn't thinking.
Let's see. Okay.
I was hoping to get in there.
Get on in there.
It's a 12.
Nice shot.
Of damage.
All right.
We should have
Splatter
really
that
got
jelly.
Should have really got in that
So,
room. Instead of
Your
closing the
Eldritch
fucking
Blast
door.
has a modifier on it. A +3. Is that from?
It's from
That's
my
from how
Hexblade's.
charismatic
That's from my
is.
Hexblade's curse.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Eldritch Blast doesn't get modifiers, right? It just.
Correct.
We
Right,
don't.
okay.
Actual warlock specs do.
Okay, so then I don't have to worry. So if I hit, I don't get the penalty on that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Oh,
I'll
Okay.
keep it.
It's still, I mean,
Mr.
it's still essentially a +1 if you take your 3 away. For the -2.
Mr. Farfan.
Right. It's not awful.
It's your turn.
All right.
I don't plan to use ranged combat very often.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you're gonna be in a ranged. Oh my god. Oh, sorry.
All right. Which one
Transforming.
is that? Claws?
Claws.
Actually, gotta
Yep.
move down this way.
It's at teeth,
More room.
claws, and tail. I think I fucking learned that.
Yeah.
Bite, claw, tail.
Bite, claw, tail.
So what's the claw do in the stone?
So your stone hand does grow claws, much like your other hand. And
That's awesome.
Yeah, you have a giant fucking stone claw hand.
You're a fucking.
I'm gonna give you an
gargoyle.
extra 1d6 of damage on that hand if you can hit him with it. So we'll call it. Pick the
Oh,
hand
girl.
before you roll the attack.
I can imagine the claws are like obsidian.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
kind of what I was thinking.
Shit.
You said they were granite.
Right,
Well,
with
the
the claw.
is coming out of the
Oh,
granite
the
hand,
actual.
yeah.
Yeah, like fingernails.
Just
like
to add
obsidian
some
fingernails.
fucking variety or something, right?
We
Like
need
he's
to
got
move back. I need to.
a sweet stone goth hand with obsidian fingernails.
Well,
Totally.
maybe he meant you just took it for granted before.
Ooh.
Damn it.
Ah.
You mean granted?
I take a 1d
you guys
granite
know
6 from
it's
that
not
granite pun.
right?
That
You
was
take
the
a
joke,
1d6
Brent.
damage from me.
That was the pun. Yes.
Okay, all right.
I didn't know you had a speech impediment.
Ooh.
Oh, damn it!
Nice.
That was an igneous comment.
Mm.
Ingenious.
I cannot with you guys.
What? Yeah, this is a lot.
All right. Some attack.
All right.
A lot of judgment coming
Okay.
from everybody.
So I have 2 claw attacks, possibly a third.
Then roll that beautiful bean footage.
Okay. So I'm raging claws
State your
attack.
well state your stone hand attack before you roll it, so I know which one has the extra d6.
So if I get 3 attacks, are 2 of them stone hand or is only 1 of them stone hand?
I would say one stone hand.
One of them is stone hand.
Okay.
It's heavier.
So
I
we'll
don't
do
know.
regular
Makes
hand
sense.
first.
Regular hand. All right. That hits.
Okay, then stone hand.
That fucking
Oh.
crits.
He's in rubble now.
And then regular
God damn it,
regular
fucking
hand again.
Shut up. That's also a hit.
Okay.
That's a hell of a lot of damage.
Hey, use combat inspiration on your stone hand too. I don't care. Do more damage.
Yeah, because you double the dice that you roll.
Yep, so you're going to get 2d6 on the stone hand.
All right. So I've got this is 1 damage. Wait, I need to double check something.
Okay. I need to double check getting another beer out of my fridge.
There you go.
Triple check that.
Triple check that. Bo.
Just don't bash your electronics with your alcohol and you'll be okay.
No, that's true. You should not do
Oh,
that.
it's just a 2. Okay.
Wait,
yes.
what?
I don't
It's
know.
just the 2.
didn't know that was even possible.
A deep dive into Farfan's mind right now.
Is that a speech?
It's just a
No,
2.
that's
guys.
What did you do? What did you even do to do that?
Roll 2?
Just put
By 2 equals 2.
just type 2 in there.
Yeah, he typed roll /roll2. That's what he got.
I had to make sure that's what it was.
Fun. I like that. Let's
Alright.
do it.
That's first normal hand. Then
Okay,
we'll do,
Ah,
we'll-
yes. That's
so
a
we'll
2.
do we'll do second normal hand.
all right, second normal
That
hand.
was a-
7, got it.
And now crit stone hand.
Okay.
With a combat
It's-
inspiration.
So it's what 2d.
If
What?
he so chooses.
What's the combat inspiration? A 1d4?
That is 1d6 now.
It's 1d6.
Is it?
Nice.
So 2d6.
So, well, 3d6 because he crit, and I gave him a 1d6 for his stone hand.
Well, he would double the combat inspiration too.
That would be 4d6.
Really?
Get it, girl?
Yep. So he would have 1d6 from his claw,
1d6 from stone hand.
from stone hand, 1d6 from combat inspiration.
God
So-
damn, you can call that afterward. So if you have multiple attacks, you can call it on the crit.
Mm-hmm. It's like Paladin's Smite.
Fucking
Just-
brutal.
Paladins can just. Oh, look! I crit. Look, I spend spell slots to smite.
Oh
Before
yeah.
we get all super erect, it's the 46 would probably just be 6 damage anyway.
6d6.
What?
Well,
It's
He has one. He has
Three.
1d6 normal. Yeah, he has 1d6 from the stone. He has 1d6 from the inspiration. He'll double all of those dice. It'll be 6d6 plus 3 plus 2.
Yes.
Probably gonna roll about 10.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh,
You're fucking hilarious.
I feel like my turn is gonna be so much more simple than this.
2d6
27.
plus 3 plus
Don't worry, Nicath,
2d6
mine was
plus
2.
2.
That's,
I
Jesus
walked up,
fucking
failed,
Christ.
and walked back.
I mean, that's right.
It certainly is. And it's dead. You
Oh my
fucking
gosh,
slam
You
your stone hand
slammed it
and it just
before
goes,
I could even hit it.
it just goes boom and splatters throughout the room, skulls and chunks of armor and shit.
Wait, I'm
splat in this wet fucking.
Oh my god,
mess.
this sounds.
I'm
Is
just
the-
like over
the
here in the
cat
fucking
dream.
corner in fucking lich form.
Uh,
Like, oh guys, you do a great job.
If you knew what was
Is,
going on in this room, you'd be jerking off right now.
No kidding. There's goo and skulls and everything and bits of things. It's
Is,
like hog heaven over here.
You know that One Punch Man where he slaps the wasp lady?
Yeah.
It
Speed up,
happened.
speed up.
Yeah,
Is
you
the
fucking
form of
blew
the
it
humanoid
up.
still there? The little girl.
No, it's gone.
I was gonna say, could
You do
confuse-
see looking through a smaller skull that you think may have been that girl.
I wanted to confuse Nate with that.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to do anything fun.
I
with that
didn't know
thing.
there was a girl in there.
Shutting the door. Well, it isn't shutting the door. It's the fact that that fucking hallway's too narrow. That's really what got me there. But yeah, no, good job, guys.
And the
so-
giant crit
You
and
know,
fire damage.
I didn't even see it. I don't even know what you guys killed.
how
You'll see
long
something.
does Form of Dread last, Nikath?
10 turns. So I'm still technically, but we're not in combat anymore.
Yeah, no, you're not. I'm gonna move you up. Assuming you guys don't rush into combat, that may drop off.
I'm gonna
Okay.
check for loot.
Yep.
Yeah,
hold
we need
on,
to
hold on.
Yeah, we gotta search this room and everything.
I mean, it was
bedrock
just, it did
immediately.
legit kind of suck for me.
Yeah, that happens.
I only did
unfortunately.
one turn.
I mean, I did an emboldening bond and failed a hit, and then that was it for me too. So like,
Yeah, I
we're,
mean,
we're
I-
not all bad. 1,000.
No,
This
yeah,
was a
I-
Farfan,
Okay.
Farfan and Bram
Baffle helm battle.
tour. Yeah, it was a baffle helm battle.
Yeah, I walked forward
It
twice.
was a battle helm.
But
just-
I also didn't take any damage.
I just
It's
put my
true.
robot in the middle of anything.
Did I get
Everything.
you? That robot is
Correct.
fucking fantastic. Did I get you guys in the right order up there?
Yes, because the turtles were back to back.
All right, good job, Brent.
My robot lasts an hour, so I have a
Did
flamethrower
anybody
robot.
actually take any damage during that fight?
Nope, none of you did. I
Nope.
really got fucked.
That fire was bad.
Yeah, but you burnt some spells, and that's something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey. So yeah, I don't know if you did, Nakath. I mean, the form of dread.
Well, I did. My biggest spell.
Yeah.
So fuck you.
Oh, sorry. I love it. All right, so let me get our little boy back out here.
Little boy blue, blow your horn.
All right, that's all of you again. Bram will still, I'm assuming, take the lead to sneak about. But what do you guys want to do? You got a room full of goo, skulls, and random shit.
Search it. For
Yeah,
All right.
search the room. If we want to take 15 minutes, I'll do a detect magic and
Yeah.
do
Okay.
a scan.
Ooh, there might be a locket or some kind of small metal item that we could use as a
Something. Yeah.
like
God,
a ring,
damn.
maybe. I don't know. Do
Like,
rings
I'm
fit on
looking.
turtle hands?
5.
Depends how many people the thing ate.
Okay. Wow, that's some weird shit you guys got.
Hooray!
I mean, it's a pile of goo, so I would expect it to be
Yeah,
weird.
All right. So you are going to cast detect magic.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Looking around, you see a rolled up piece of paper in the corner covered in goo and a vial with something in it. Now, both of those two things are glowing. Everything else in the room is mundane.
Looks like we got a potion and a scroll of some kind over there.
Excellent, excellent.
All right. So I will say, with your guys' knowledge of things, you found a potion of healing, and the scroll I'll have you identify to figure out. Along with that, I need someone to roll an investigation to search the goo. It's gonna be a real low DC, like a 8. Just want to make sure you don't miss anything. Yep. So Bram, you searching around, rummaging around in the goo, you are able to find those two things along with a stoneware salt. What the fuck? A stoneware salt cellar. What is a cellar? cellar. Painted with a mythical creature. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I guess you found a painting?
Oh,
No,
a
I
salt
mean-
cellar
is
is.
a
It looks like a pot.
Oh, okay. All right. So you found a pot in the goo with a
Of-
painting of, let's say, a with a wyvern on it.
Does it have salt in it? It's a salt cellar. It should have salt, right?
It does. It's full of salt.
2 of 2.
Hooray!
Full of salt.
Fuck yeah!
There
I've
you
got.
go. You got
I
salt.
I got salt. I'm gonna. I can
He
make
holds it in
fucking
the air
runic
and it spins
circles
above
and-
his 2 hands. Da-da-da.
Da-na-na-na.
Yep. You
Yeah.
also find a nice cloth sash that's trimmed in fox fur.
Ooh.
Ooh, I am gonna
Loincloth?
go ahead and put that on my body.
And also looking around and gathering it, and I'm not going to go into the copper, silver, and all that shit, but we'll say you guys do find around 80 gold in
What denomination?
valuable. They are the weird denomination. So 80 more gold of weird denomination. Up to
Weird
160 now.
denominations.
Got it. I'm calling it a strange denomination.
That'll work.
Are we putting in the bucket?
I'm
the
assuming
money
you're
bucket.
putting it in Quig's money bucket.
Sounds good. That won't be pickpocketed at all.
No, it'll be fine.
Can't pick.
They'll kidnap the mushroom.
Okay. What do you guys want to do?
What? You're gonna play kidnap the mushroom?
I remember playing that with my uncle.
Oh, no.
Mm. Oh.
Okay. So after all that,
Yep.
I'll sneak down south here.
You're going to go down south.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm going to move you there.
Fight the mushroom.
From this position, I need you to roll a. I just need you to roll perception here. It's a 15.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you don't see anything in this room.
Okay.
You do, I will say. You do notice that the area coming in and out of this bottom doorway that I'm moving my mouse around in a circle right here, there are a lot of footprints through the dust here, like a ton. Like that looks like it has been recently traveled compared to the rest of this area.
Can I tell what sort of prints from here?
With the 3, no.
Look like clawed print. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, no. I mean, they looked clothed. They look like no,
Boots.
that's fair. Yeah, they look like boot prints or something.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna creep up here and see if I can check a look in this room down here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll say, so you're peering around the corner, you see a room that appears to have been retrofitted with new amenities. There's a rug, there's a table, there's a bookshelf along the back wall, and a chair. It is empty, there's no one in there, but it is certainly a recently used area.
Okay.
Yep.
I definitely want to look for booby traps in here.
All right, go ahead and roll roll a perception from where you're at, looking around the room.
Oh yeah.
There are certainly no booby traps in here.
Good, I was worried.
Thank you. I do love the rug. All right, so
why does our guy have his hands above his head now? Yay! Oh, okay.
I fixed him. Looking around the room, you see a fairly new, weird. Okay, so weird thing about all of the furniture in this room: the wood is of a strange type that you do not you've never seen. There are kind of like holes in it. It almost looks spongy, like it doesn't look like any wood you've ever seen. There is a desk, a couple papers on it, and some books along the back, and it is unoccupied right now.
Okay, I'm going.
Spongy wood.
I want to approach the desk.
All right. Approach it, you do.
I want to take some shavings of the desk.
Okay. Well, you've got them. So you
Really
pull
channeling a calf into this.
I know, this
Nice.
is good.
Oh, it's
I love this.
It's a spongy desk.
Spongy
It is,
mongrel.
it's certainly a weird wood. You pull and you pull out your knife, and it does cut easier than most wood, almost like a balsa wood. Like it'd be very easy to carve it.
I have a gnome moment when I go under the desk, and a carved Bram was here in the bottom of the desk.
Fair enough. You take a few minutes, and as you do, the rest of the party kind of gathers in the doorway and is looking in, trying to figure out where the fuck you went as you clamber around under this desk. And yes,
just hear giggling from under the desk.
I mean, that is entirely.
You're totally able to do that.
Feels so gnomey. I can't even begin.
I love that shit, man.
Like you giggle about your own joke before you even make it.
I will say, as the rest of the party filters into the room, I'm sorry, the room back behind, the room up here. Yep, the one that we checked for traps. Who's the lucky boy?
That gets hit by the trap that I didn't.
Quig.
Shit. Sorry, Quig.
As you walk in, we're gonna say that you step on this tile right here in the center of the room. Yep, right where Clint indicated. As you do, the tile slowly sinks down, and
no!
And from above you falls a pile of rubble, stones, stuff like that. And you're not. It's not too bad.
Well,
That's
I would
safe.
say so. As the whole floor is sinking, he just stopped moving forward and just like was amused by the experience of shrinking.
Totally. I need you to make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Why am I sinking? I'm less tall.
Everyone's
The
growing.
world is getting smaller.
Just straight dexterity.
Dexterity saving throw. Yep. You're gonna try to dodge out of the way.
That's what I expect from a turtle.
Yeah. So this rubble falls down and kind of slams against your shell and hits you. And you know what? I'm gonna say on an even. On an even, something's gonna happen.
Uh-oh.
Mushroom Man.
Nothing happens. Mushroom Man is safe. You do take 12 points of bludgeoning damage to your head and or upper body.
Oh,
I think it just makes him more Quig.
All right.
Go ahead and
Oh, that was 12 points of damage to the party.
That's I'll get
the
you
party
quick. Don't worry
gets
about
time. I can't see
I'll
my
cast
face.
Cure
No, it
Wounds
gets
on
fucking-
him.
it. I got you. I'll take 12 off you.
Put 10 back on.
Oh, god damn it.
Maybe I should have took points in healing. Jeez.
What the fuck? So 33 minus 12, so you should be 31. All right. All right, you're fixed.
Wait, what? Then that's I have 33 points max.
Yep, you got 33 points of health. You took 12 damage, and then you got healed for 10.
Okay.
Put you at 30. All right, Bram, you're still scuttling around in this room under the desk. The rest of the party's out here, probably helping Quig up from the ground as he got bombarded by shit and getting healed up. What are we doing next, guys?
I want to like just go klepto on this shit in this room. Like,
Okay.
take the papers and look at the books and
All right.
I
The
wanna
books.
sleep in the bed.
Well, let's start with the books real quick.
look
So
under the rug.
look under the rug. All right, fair enough. Looking through the books, you see a variety of things. Many of them are historical. What is that? Go Nakath.
to go Nakath on this room.
Yes, go Nakath on it.
Steal it all.
Looking through the books, you see a lot of books about history, a lot of books talking about oh geez, I gotta think about this. Hold on.
Are there any
So-
hentai books in there?
Languages
Yeah.
are a tricky thing. Do you see anything? I will say you
Hentai
see, Bram, you are an intelligent boy. And you know Gnomish, Dwarvish, and Common. I will say you notice a Gnomish book, a single book written in Gnomish along the spine, and a couple Dwarven books. The Dwarven books, some of them are about historical families and lineages. So one of the Gnomish books is about teleportation magic.
Yes.
Yep. So I'll say that's what you see just glancing through the books on the wall. If you want to look at them more intensely or collect them, that's fine. The notes on the desk appear to be notes written by an individual. And by the way, I haven't mentioned this, but the desk and the bed and the bookshelf are all gnomish in size. They are not big people sized. The notes on the desk, one of them is a letter to seems to be a letter to a loved one, talking about how he the person he has you don't see the name anywhere on here, but he had arrived at the location that the map showed him, that he believes that the artifact is here, but it's being guarded by a creature and he's not sure how to get past it. He hopes to return soon with it, and he knows that if he does, this is going to make their fortune, and they're going to be living high on the hog, as some would say. The other folded piece of paper on the desk gives a little bit more detail about some of the things that he's discovered in this facility. He says, first of all, that it is ancient, probably from the time before the Great Tree. Which you're not sure what that means. It also lists the fact that he has found what he thinks may be a teleportation circle here, and he has also gives a little bit more information about the creature that's guarding the item that he's after. He says that it can speak to him, and sometimes while he sleeps, it talks to him in his dreams. It is not of this plane. He is trying to essentially, at the bottom are kind of like notes about different ideas that he has about getting past it, trying to reason with it, trying to pay it off, things like that. You do look, and the last thing I will say is that looking around the room, like I said, you see footprints going in and out of the door. The bed isn't terribly the bed isn't made, but it also isn't like covered in dust or anything. You would say whatever creature lived here and occupied this space was doing so recently.
Okay. All right. Was there anything under the rug?
Nope, nothing under the
No,
rug.
no trapdoors or anything.
Nothing at all. Nope.
Okay. I'm going to go to the bed
Okay.
and I'm gonna carve a dick on the side of the pillow so it would look like he had a dick in his mouth when he was sleeping.
I need you to make a
Nice.
performance check because I want to see how good the dick is.
Performance.
Performance.
Wouldn't
Let's
that
see how good
be?
the dick is.
Wouldn't that be woodcarver's tools?
I will allow this.
Oh, where'd my tools go? Let's just.
I feel like performance is the thing that does not get rolled enough.
It's the same as Tinker Tools.
Oh my god. The dick you created is fucking photorealistic. I mean, veins, wrinkles, everything. It's got a nice mushroom head at
Herpes.
the tip.
Gross.
I'm gonna sign that.
Nice.
Okay, you got a little BB at the bottom.
Put my maker's mark on that shit.
Fair enough.
Oh, Emery, I got an idea.
Hmm.
So loosen one of the legs on his chair, so when he sits down, it breaks, and he'll fall down, and he'll see under his desk where it says Bram was here.
Oh, beautiful,
That's a
beautiful.
yes, I want to do that.
All right. So
While
you
he's doing that,
yeah.
I want to climb in the bed and fart in it.
Okay.
What is going on?
To accomplish all of your
Dutch
dreams,
ovening.
gnome things are going on right now. It's
I think
fine.
Ryan might have died.
He's choking very badly, you guys.
Okay. You do get out your carpentry tool, loosen one of the legs, or cut it in such a way that you like kind of like put a V in it, like you're cutting a tree down. You
Mm,
know that anybody with any kind of weight sitting in that chair is going to cause it to topple.
mhm.
You let off the fucking nastiest. You fucking reach back and pull your fucking loincloth out of the way, and just unload on the
Spread your
pillow.
cheeks all over.
And
his-
unload all of it.
Deep
Oh.
in there.
He
give him a
fucking
pink
Amber
eye.
Hearded that.
Yeah. Oh god damn! You fucking
Poke the
leave some,
bed.
yeah, you leave some fucking streaks on the pillow as you wipe yourself on it.
Too bad.
Okay,
I will giggle and exit.
go ahead and pull yourself out of there. Which way are you going?
Wanna get on up?
Let's
no.
go. All right, I'm gonna start sneaking out this way.
All right.
Mm.
Yeah, got a couple options.
All right, I'm gonna go up north.
All right, you go up north. As you do, you see north of you steps going up, and then it looks like the cavern kind of turns back into. Let me preface this with the concept that a lot of these areas appear to have been semi-natural. For instance, the area that you saw the Ublix in, part of it was like a cavern and part of it looked carved. So it looks like someone took a cavern and has turned it into more of this like living space, right?
Okay.
Looking up and ahead, you do see it appears to be a more cavernous style area up above. And to the right, it looks like there's a path that began being carved, and the end is kind of like cut off. Like you can still see chisel marks and stuff in the stone.
Gotcha. There's nothing down there that I can see.
Nothing down there. Just it kind of ends in darkness.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna continue.
Okay.
You're not gonna chisel a dick into that stone?
Nobody's gonna see it.
There's only so much time.
It's at the break
Right.
room.
Go
At the
ahead and
break
make
room floor.
a. You know what? Let me double check something real quick. Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check. Yeah, it looks like a normal cavern area. You do notice, looking at the ground, especially kind of right in this area right here, you can see that the dust that is unsettled in the walkway that you're in right now. You do see just a couple footprints, and it's like some are layered with more dust than others, so you can tell this isn't a frequently traveled area. But up just north of here, you see a very dust removed area, like you see that some activity has happened up just north of you.
And I look at the ceiling and I look at the walls, and
Yep, you look at
there's
everything.
nothing hanging.
Window. to the
Nothing that you
wall.
can see.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Yep, nothing there.
gonna
Yep.
go.
So I don't know if you can tell, but from your position to your right, you
Mhm.
can see just around this corner what appears to be a giant blood stain.
Hmm.
Eee.
Does it look fresh?
It does. It doesn't look super fresh, but from your go ahead and make a perception check. We'll give you a general kind of you would guess it isn't like ancient. There's no dust or anything. It doesn't look wet anymore though either. It looks dry. But you would say within the last, let's say, 3 or 4 months that blood happened.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go over to the door over here and check it.
All right. Checking for traps.
Yep,
Nothing.
good to go. Is it locked?
It is not. You should be able to click on it. Can you click on it and open it, Emery?
Oh, yep.
There you go.
All right. I would like to slowly open the door.
Yep. Make me one more perception check here, bud.
Yes.
Good.
What did you say?
I said yes.
Oh, what
Looks
he-
good. He said
Oh,
looks
okay.
good. Okay, I'm gonna creep in.
Yep. Looks like an empty chamber.
Is there any water? There's no
Right
water for the
there.
gate.
Right there, you step on a switch, and to
Mhm.
your north and to your south, very small holes in the wall send out darts.
Oh, ball sack.
Hourglass room of
You
pain.
take 11 points of piercing damage.
Does it get a deck save on that?
Oh yeah,
to
you know what?
try?
I will give you a deck save on that. You would have felt that switch hit. It's going to be a 15.
You can do it.
Oh,
Unfortunately, you take the 11 points of damage, and you are also going to take 8 points of poison damage from that.
Nice.
Yeah, that was the bad one.
So
are you
19...
able to tell if that's the same poison that was on the wood?
Try stabbing yourself with
I
it.
mean, if he wants to investigate and look at the poison on the wood, you mean the spears earlier?
The trap, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Some of those probably didn't hit him. You can look to see if they're the same.
Lick it. Just lick it and see if it's the same kind of poison.
You guys, Bethany, you missed out on this, but back in the day, Matt was our DM, and I tongued a poison vial out of the mouth of a what was it? Was it a
Sahagwin.
Cephalopod. I think it was some kind of
Sanguine.
jellyfish or
sanguine? That's right.
Sahagwin.
That's right. That's right. A Sahagwin, a fish person. I had a character who was fucking insane, and I opened the dead creature's mouth and used my tongue to pull a vial of poison out, and I had
he
to
would
make a
cut the
dexterity
fingers off
check
the
for my
things he
tongue.
killed and tie them into his beard.
Yes.
We were
Those
pirates.
fingies.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were pirates.
Yep. Anyways, so unfortunately, you do trigger that trap.
So I took 19 total.
You took a lot, yes, 19 total.
Okay. Is there anything else in here?
There is nothing. The room is fucking empty. It's like designed as a trap.
I go, okay, the other way, and I'm like bleeding.
Pretty good for being the leader.
So it was just 8 damage.
No.
19.
Oh, he took 19
Holy
damage.
shit!
He
Oh my
took a bunch of
god.
piercing and poison. There are a bunch of fucking poison darts. He's
Okay,
real
I'm gonna
worse
go on
right now.
ahead and
I can help you with one.
yeah,
Terrence.
okay, I will.
I can also cure wounds myself.
Yeah, there you
so.
go.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
got his defibrillator.
hit you with oof, 4 whole healing. Enjoy that.
Nice. I'll get myself with one here.
It's like you blew on his wound. and that's what like
It's a
feels
lot cooler now.
Have some fucking salt in it.
this is for.
So that's
So,
12
4, 8,
and 15.
15. Yeah, that's fine. So then I'm down 4.
Yeah, because he infected your wound. That's how it happens when people blow in your wounds.
Are you poisoned then because of the poison damage, or?
I don't.
It's a separate. It's just a separate.
No.
Okay.
It's poison in 5e is fucking retarded.
It's like a
There's
separate
damage
damage type. Yeah, it's not.
There's a poison type of damage, and then there is being poisoned. It's fucking dumb. And being poisoned is disadvantage on attacks, and some ability. Is it ability checks as well, or is it just attacks? I don't remember.
I'm not sure.
I don't remember, but it's stupid. They really need to simplify that, or just get rid of poison as a normal damage type and just make it always disadvantage. I don't know. Anyways, all right, you are back in the room you came from.
Okay. Ooh, okay. We'll go this way now. This way.
Okay.
With the blood.
Okay, you follow the blood.
Yours with that.
Yep. And it goes back to this much tighter tunnel. Shut up. All the way down. Yep. All right. So
Oh no.
yeah. So moving back here, you find what appear to be some small gnomish-sized eggs, along with a bloody handprint. Yeah, someone got fucked up back here for sure. You would assume, looking at the once again the size and the age, that this is probably the dude who inhabited the area down below.
Oh, I'm sad.
All our pranks. No.
Does he have anything in his pockets?
Yeah,
check
Well,
this
you
area
get
for.
to
Look at
experience.
anything of value.
I want.
What
I
do
want to
you
make sure there's no traps.
Okay, go ahead and roll your perception for
That
me.
is a bummer, though, man.
You don't see any traps. You feel pretty sure about this
Okay.
one.
Does he
Certainly
have
does.
anything in his pockets?
All right, he has.
Pockets.
God damn. Okay, he's got 100 gold on it in his pockets apparently.
Strange denomination.
Yeah, we did it.
Strange denomination. He also has a small black pearl.
Oh, I want that.
The curse of the black pearl.
Yo.
But why is there a handprint?
Eat that because
You get
it's
your
a pearl,
so
and it's a pearl.
What?
I need that because it's black and it's a pearl.
He wants the black pearl.
Okay, you can have the black pearl. I guess.
My music is too much.
Yeah.
Well, loud.
Too intense.
Why is there just a single handprint?
So I'm
Oh.
assuming that by now the rest of the party has met with you back here,
Oh yeah.
and they also see the body. Nakath, you can go ahead and give yourself a black pearl. I'm assuming that Grandma's going to give it to you.
Yeah, I want
Yeah.
the black pearl.
Put the money in the bucket.
The black pearl.
What is that hand over there?
That's
Where's
a bloody handprint.
Where's the rest of the body?
That's a good question. That's a good question.
Look
Nakath.
up.
Oh.
I look up.
Ceiling.
You look up. Roll perception.
Can't animate the legs, unfortunately.
No, unfortunately. But roll perception. Sure, Grow,
Wow.
sure, Gek, you see nothing. You do see some stalactites. That's it.
I see them. I can tell their age at that roll.
You can. You look old.
Hmm.
Cavern's millions of years old.
I don't see anything. Why is there just one hand?
It's not. You realize it's not a hand. It's a bloody hand print.
Right.
I
But
wanna
why
put
is there
my
only
hand-
one?
On that hand?
I will note, as you guys are in this natural cavern area, it's about 25 feet up to the ceiling, and it is a natural cavern. There are stalactites and stalagmites at your feet, and the walls are rough, and there's stone and stuff around. So this is a natural area.
Makes me think he was murdered.
I want to put my stone hand on that bloody handprint.
You do
Check
that.
his pulse.
Can't talk to this guy. He's
Check
head's
the
gone.
legs
I know. I
pulse.
can't animate the lines because they tell me what happened to you, legs.
What happened? Tell us.
They
Just
just start clapping.
Shh, just listen. Maybe the
Get them
head is
legs
somewhere, and we can hear the head somewhere in the game.
Mm.
God damn.
Okay. So we're gonna go all the way back out.
All right. Yeah, I'll help you.
Yeah, give me all the
I'll get you
way.
there.
all-
And right
all the way-
here, we're gonna split everybody apart again.
Oh, goody.
I don't like when we split.
Fight you for these keys.
Ugh,
We'll
what
find
is
out
up?
what happened.
What is those eye monster things with big teeth?
Oh, don't worry about those.
Don't worry, they see them on the screen. I don't like them.
Has it,
Yeah.
has it been an hour yet since our last
Oh
battle?
no.
Okay.
You'll have your boy. I would
That-
say it's been 15-20 minutes.
Okay. I have the flamethrower bot out then.
All right, so I'm gonna roughly say you're kind of like this. If you guys have any strong opinions about your position, feel free to move yourself in this room.
Are those
But-
creatures
should be
that
on the
size?
wall.
They are that size, and they're stuck to the ceiling. And as you guys make your way back out, these creatures that look exactly like stalactites wake up, and they look down upon you. And as they do, they are going to attack you.
Where's
They put
my
on a little
robot?
makeup.
I'll get your robot. Hold on.
Give it a little makeup.
I think he's
There-
fine
there's
with
your
shake up.
boy. You put him wherever you want there, Emery. And keep in mind these are above you, so I'm gonna. Can I?
Bring them.
Everything
front.
is physically above us.
in height. Because I have a feeling it's going to be an issue for me in the Underdark.
I'm no longer in dread form, right?
You
Yeah, that was only 10 rounds, so
10
probably
rounds? No, you wouldn't be anymore, unfortunately.
What'd you say about height, Brent?
Oh, I was asking Matt if he knew anything about token height in here.
Yeah, you should be able to click on your token, and there's a number next to it, and that's actually your height. But it
Oh, I
doesn't
see.
really- but I mean, it's really just for your visual reference. We can't see anything. It doesn't impact anything with attacks. What it's made for is if you do multi-level or have wall height in the game.
All right, so what I am going to tell you guys, just so you understand the formation of this room, there are a group of stalactites up above. It's about 25 feet up from the floor of the cavern, and that's where these creatures are. They are going to attack you. We're going to go ahead and roll initiative. I'm not going to give them a surprise round because they didn't notice you when you came in initially because Bram was sneaking so hard. Being said, you hear this kind of rumbling and creaking, and some dust and stuff starts to fall down as these things maneuver themselves around in order.
Are they
to get
cows?
ready to attack you? They are not. Cows? What?
Move.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Move around. They
maneuver us.
They maneuver.
Maneuver.
Ooh.
How far up are they?
25 feet.
25 feet. It says above their name. Or above their
You see-
face.
you see-
Oh, okay. And they are 10 feet big.
They are big. Yeah. So
And-
you're 15 feet from the tip.
Nice.
Okay. And that being said, Bram, it is your turn. We got a couple of ropers.
They're blowing rope all over.
Oh, man.
Okay, so your cannon is not the same initiative as you. That's probably something.
It's one after
fine.
me.
Right, so
I
whatever.
usually don't include it in the initiative. I'll remove it. There you go.
Yeah.
And it just happens after Bram.
Yep. Okay. 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 Don't rope me, roper.
Watch out, they're gonna
Rope
fire
up.
some
No,
ropes
no,
at you.
They're throwing ropes all over the place.
Oh,
Big strong
no.
ropes.
You're out there laying cable.
Thick ropes, baby.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna shoot a scorching ray at the one right above me. How many do I get? I get
Oh, that beautiful bean footage.
Mhm.
3, it says.
18.
An 18 misses. They have
Holy
incredibly high AC, guys. Get ready for a fucking challenge. A 24 hits.
Okay.
A 16 doesn't.
So
9 damage. To the
9
one, I'm assuming closest to you?
Yep.
All right.
I'll go 9 fire damage, and then I'll tell flamethrower to flamethrow.
All right, and it's got 15 feet,
Yeah, it's a 15-foot cone,
25 foot, 10 foot tall.
so it's 15.
It's
So
exactly 15. So yeah,
Right.
I'll say it can hit is the one that's closest.
Right.
Like if it's like right under it.
Yeah, it is. So it's a DC 16 reflex.
Jesus
Or
Christ,
dex
what is
save.
this? Pina colada. Boy, that was a fucking weird switch from a beer.
Ooh.
DC 16 dex. Oh boy, they aren't very dexterous.
They're
I
attached to a
assume
tan.
so if they don't move at all.
So
They can move.
8 fire damage from a flamethrower.
They were stalactites
Alright.
with tentacles.
Let me make sure they don't have any kind of
Now, were these
Quick
mentioned
immunity
in the
bullshit.
the hentai that we found earlier?
Oh,
man,
shit.
there's gonna be some serious hentai action here in a second, guys. Yeah, they're monstrosities.
Sorry. Add 1 fire damage to my scorching ray because I shot it out of my gun.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, no, I got it.
Ooh.
All right, Thorfinn Bafflehelm, it is your turn.
So I'm actually on the wall, like
Where are you at?
south of Quake.
Okay, so you're like here.
Yeah, but
Yep,
I'm
so-
also on the wall. Like I want it
How
to be
high?
like halfway up.
Okay, so I would say that you would need to move an additional, we'll say you're 10 feet off the ground. An additional 15 plus 5 would get you basically right above, standing on the ceiling next to the roper. I'm assuming you want to run up and hit it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that you will be capable of doing based on your position.
I bet he is not used to the prey being right next to his fucking face and swinging.
Yeah.
He's excited.
That's
There you
tail.
go. You're
Spin me
standing
right
on the
round.
ceiling. All right, so you got a tail, right?
Yep. So I'm going to attack.
All right, go ahead and roll your attack.
This is so confusing looking.
That'll miss. That'll miss.
Done.
Okay. All right. So 2 swings and misses. You slam your tail into the beast, but it's like fucking carapace and shit is thick, and it just kind of takes it, especially at the base of it. Thick base.
Thick at the base.
Yeah. The top is narrow. All right, Terrence Tuttle, it is your turn.
Okay, I will once again emboldening bond 3 different folks. Now, let's see. I'm gonna go Grow, Farfan, and Jack.
So I can add this roll once per turn.
Yes, sir. And then I will utilize my bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon. Up near the one that was just hit with fire.
Okay. I still have forgotten to give you a token for that, so I will represent that with a little circle.
Okay.
More of
an oval, but that's okay.
That's kind of what I was thinking. All right, there you go.
It's
We'll say it's
definitely
up,
an
there,
ellipse.
it's up there next to him. What is it in the shape of, out of curiosity?
I want to say a really fancy magical girl wand. Like it's got a heart with 2 wings coming out of the sides of the heart.
Okay, fair
And
enough.
it's like a cane.
That's weird, but yeah, all right. Yeah, go ahead and roll your
It whiffs really badly though.
It whiffed really badly, like it hit one of the stalactites and it fell down and nearly hit you.
Shit.
But that is the end of its turn. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Terrence?
No, that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Roper 1. It's this guy over here. Let me see exactly what all
Come
I
in,
can
Roper
do.
One.
Come on, Roper One. Roper One.
The roper on the right. Roper right.
Use rope attack.
This is a fucking obscene creature, by the way, guys. I feel horrible about what I'm about to do to you.
Oh, you're acting like
Then
this
why
is
is
your
your dick
first
so
time.
hard?
First time with a roper.
First
This
time
is the
getting
first time
roped.
I.
Grow.
This ain't my first time getting roped.
9 hit you?
Nope.
26 hit you?
Yep.
Jack Brown. 27 critical
That's a
hit
crit.
you. And do I have a reach on this? Reach of 50 feet.
Jesus.
Mhm.
That's everybody in this room.
Well,
Welcome to
25 feet.
hell.
He's 25 feet up, so really, that's
The
probably still
calf.
most people.
17 hit you.
Sure does.
Okay, all right. So Grow, Jack, Nakath. I am going to do damage to each of you. Wait, is this damage? Hold on. I don't think you take damage from this. This is fucking amazing. Hold on. All right.
Target
let
is
me-
restrained.
With tendrils. Yep. All right. So I hit you. One creature hit. The target is grappled. All right. I need all three of you to make a. All right. You're all grappled. So the roper set tendrils down from the ceiling, and they fucking wrapped around your bodies. I need you to make a DC 15 escape, which I think is what is that?
That's on their turn.
Well, that's on their turn.
Yeah.
Until the ends, the target is restrained with disadvantage. Jesus Christ, with disadvantage on strength? Ooh.
Yeah, they're grappled basically.
Okay. I am going to roll. I'm going to roll a 1 through 3. Grow your 1, Jack your 2, and Nakath your.
Always number one.
Jack got crit.
It doesn't matter.
No,
On,
it doesn't.
I
It's
think
No, I was
that
just
means
saying
that
if
the
he was-
rope touched him inappropriately.
I think that was Grow, right?
Yep.
Grow, you are going to be reeled up 25 feet into the air to the mouth of this creature, and he's going to attack you.
I was
Yum,
saying
yum, eat 'em
that
up.
because he got crit, he should get eaten first.
15 hit?
It does not.
Okay, you are 15 feet suspended in the air, wrapped in a tendril from this creature, and that ends that thing. The rest of you, keep in mind, the rest of you are restrained, and you have disadvantage on strength checks, and it is a DC 15 to escape. You are all wrapped up in fucking tendrils. The
So
other one,
what you're saying is Nakath's not going to get to participate in this encounter either.
unfortunately, it's not looking good.
no,
We'll see.
you'll be fine.
You can attack tendrils and stuff, which is an option. All right, next one. Bram.
Yep.
26.
That'll hit.
Brambot. 21.
That'll hit. You really gonna reel in the flamethrower to your mouth?
I don't know. They're smart enough to not. That's why I was thinking about that. They're not. They're really not. They got a 7 intelligence.
Quig can beat them at a spelling bee.
Yeah.
Probably should have resolved this battle.
Yes, it would have been amazing to watch.
24.
On who?
Terrence.
Yeah, that hits.
And the final one will be, because it's 4, I guess Farfan, because he's up there.
Not quick.
23. No, you're hitting
Where
it.
is quick?
I don't know
Quig's
where Quig
underneath
is.
you.
Oh, okay.
Well, I didn't know why he would try and tendril
I am
me.
going to
Already-
reel. Oh, I did a 3. Hold on. So I got all of you. I'm gonna pull the robot up.
At the ribbit.
The robot is 25 feet in the air. Robot gets a bite. 17 does not hit the robot, right? I think the robot has
Emery?
good armor.
Oh, sorry, 18 hits the robot.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
It's a
misses.
17.
Yeah, it's all right. And that's the end of their turn. Grow, it is your turn.
Okay,
You
so
are restrained and wrapped up.
So I could take an action to try to break that, right? Emboldening bond lets me add a D4 to it.
Yes.
That's correct. It's a strength. It's now hold on. So it's an escape, right?
Yes.
Are there options for escape, or is it all strength based? Is it acrobatics or athletics? Does anyone know?
That's normally how grapples do, but I don't know.
Let me double check.
Are you asking if they get disadvantage on ending the grapple?
Well, if it's strength
Escaping
checks,
a grapple,
they would.
creeple could. All right, a creature can use an action to escape. To do so, it must succeed a strength, athletics, or dexterity acrobatics check. You can use strength or dexterity. You have disadvantage on strength. They're wrapping you tightly. Make
So
a decision, bro.
Actually,
So
Yep.
dexterity wouldn't have
Oh,
a
good.
disadvantage?
I was hoping that Emery could disadvantage us in some way.
but
That always means. Actually, hold on. This is going to be way tougher for us, guys.
since we also have the restrained condition, we have disadvantage on dex saving throws as well, but not acrobatics checks.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't say acrobatics checks. All it says is dex saving throws.
Saving throws are not acrobatics checks.
Correct.
Acrobatics checks are skill
Ability checks. Yes.
Right.
So it doesn't say dex ability checks. That it says specifically there saving throws.
Okay, yeah. So none of these are ability checks, and if what I just told you guys before was that ability checks and saving throws are different,
right?
You don't get disadvantage on trying to escape with athletics either.
Correct.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. So
correct.
no disadvantage. You can use athletics or you can use acrobatics to try to get out.
But does my emboldening bond, if I want to add that D4, do I have to call it before or after?
That's a great question.
I mean, if you only have one action, does it matter?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'm going to apply it to this start thing, and then I'm going to fall. It's going to be great if I can get out.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you busted the hell out of there, didn't you?
Hold on. I want to double check. What is fall damage? A 1d6 for every 10, right?
Yes.
I was 15 feet up, so...
Yeah, we're going to call it a... we're going to call it 2d6.
That was a 1d... Oh, okay. Wait, what?
He was rolling to see if it was 1d6 or 2d6.
What
and he
the
rolled a
fuck?
1.
Oh,
12d6.
12d6, because fuck you.
Hold on. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you boom bust out of the tendril and fall from the ceiling down onto the ground and kind of flop over. That is your action, so you're done. The tendrils.
Well, hang on.
Hold on just a second. Let me explain. The tendrils destroyed. It gets one last attack with tendrils this time.
I broke that tendril. Okay,
tendrils,
so now...
yeah. So the 4 now he could attack 4 times with tendrils. Now he can attack with 3.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do some weird things this turn.
Okay. Well, you've done your action.
I'm gonna action surge to get another action.
Okay, all right, I like it. You're getting me fucking rock hard.
If I click it, then it actually consumes it on my thing.
Yep.
So then I'm going to... I still have a bonus action too.
You do?
Is anyone else getting the scale.fighter.action surge instead of the actual number of times?
I don't know what that actually means.
Yeah, that's what I clicked on when it gave it me at 2.
Okay, so I am I'm hexing that thing. So and I choose it to take disadvantage on ability checks made with strength.
Okay.
I think choose one ability, disadvantage on ability checks made with strength.
Okay.
So that is not the same as saving throws, right? That's just
Correct.
ability checks.
Ability checks.
And now I'm going to lightning lure, which will be a DC 14.
Okay, I see what you're doing. All right.
I'm pulling this thing down to the ground.
I like it. Go ahead and roll your attack.
You have to do a DC 14 with disadvantage on strength.
Oh, there's no actually attack. There's no actual attack.
The lightning hits. You don't take any damage if you save. Nothing will happen.
It's a saving throw, right? And you said ability checks, right?
Right, it does say saving throw, right? So this doesn't work for
Okay,
that.
All right. Yep, that's fine.
I was hoping it would, but it doesn't.
It's an 18, so I do
Dang
stay
it.
on the ceiling. They're
Very strong creature.
They are very strong creatures.
I liked where you were going, though. I thought it was fun.
I was gonna pull him down to the ground.
Stick. Yep, I loved
Here,
it.
fun thing, Clint.
Yeah.
Since that doesn't have an attack roll, you didn't really have to break the grapple.
You could
to
have done
use it.
without. It's
Right, but
really
I couldn't
stupid.
pull him down to me.
You
Because I
could've.
was up in the air.
You could.
You were in the air, so you could have pulled him to you off of the ceiling into
Oh.
midair with you.
I was gonna say I was next to his mouth.
Yeah. So
Yeah. Okay. Well, there you go.
That hasn't stopped me ever.
You're also
What?
insane.
I didn't know that.
You want a
It's true.
snack? Come
Nate
here.
has
get
literally
it.
jumped into the mouth of things that he
All right.
shouldn't have.
Okay. Well, that's the end of my round.
Yep, Grow, you are now on the ground. Nikath, you are restrained and wrapped up in that thing.
Right.
You can use either strength or I'm sorry, either use acrobatics or an agility. Is it agility?
Athletics, right?
Dex.
Dex. It's either dex or strength.
Oh, I thought you said we can use an athletics check.
Yes,
Yes.
athletics or
Acrobatics.
or acrobatics, and that
That
I
clears
think
it.
is a-
Nice.
Yeah, so you're able to bust out. God damn, why are you so fucking strong?
She's just a very strong person.
Ridiculous.
He's a beefy warlock.
Yeah.
Practices Pilates and shit.
Yes,
Expertise, like.
something, right? You bust out of the tendrils, and now this guy's got 2 tendrils left. It's destroyed. And you have your bonus action and your move if you want to do anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking shoot at it.
Bonus action. Is EB a bonus?
Wait, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, you're breaking out.
You know what I'm gonna do on bonus?
Bring out that
Oh,
phone.
no.
Roll 10 plus my level.
Nice. Yeah, get them extra hit points going. Hot damn. Wait, 10 plus 6. What is that?
That's a D10 plus
That's
6. The
16.
D didn't happen.
Fuck you, Nate.
Sorry, I'm tired.
It's all right. You got this.
No, it was right. I rolled twice actually, like perfect.
That's because you just typed a 10.
No, I said roll 10 or roll d10.
You have to type it though. You can't just say it.
It's got 1d10, not just d10.
Shut up, I'm tired. I'm also very drunk.
Oh, and then as soon as you do, you roll a fucking 1. God damn it.
She's
All
the
right.
strongest warlock we've ever seen, though.
She is freakishly strong, though.
She didn't even use her emboldening bond like to break
Oh, she
that
was
out. She
fucking
just did it
forward.
naturally.
Yeah,
I don't know if
that's
she
fucking
had it though. I
insane.
don't know who you cast it on. I can't remember.
Quig, you're the only dude who's not wrapped up by tendrils right now. Well, other than those that have already had their turn. What do you want to do, bud?
I want to cast Thorn Whip on the one right next to me.
Okay.
So we'll see if it actually hits.
Strong. That hits.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll your
Yeah.
damage, bud.
Whip it. Whip it good. Ding, 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 ding.
So that's 9 points of piercing damage. Is this
Goddamn.
a large? Is this a large
It
creature?
is a large creature, yep.
I rip it off the ceiling.
Hold on, let me double check.
Yeah,
double
you-
check.
Yeah.
Attributes. It is
Creatures
large.
large or smaller, you pull the creature up to 10 feet closer to you. There's no strength or check or anything.
God damn it. Okay.
Oh,
So he
nice.
gets ripped off the ceiling.
This
That's
fucker
what I
gets ripped off the ceiling, and a robot falls with it, and then both of them are going to take. Hold on, let me roll my 1d2. 1, they're going to both roll 3d6. 2, they're both going to roll 2d6.
What
I
are
think
these
it'd
things
be
made
1
of?
and 2.
Roll 2d6. Or 3. I'm sorry, 3d6.
I thought it was only. Wait, it's 15
It's
feet.
15 feet. Is there a round up or down rule to that?
Or
It
so
was
it'd be-
round down.
Yeah, you
Round
can-
down. Okay, all right. So it's 2d6. So both of them, robot and giant monstrosity are going to take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as they slam into the ground.
Oh, my
So-
robot has the wrong hit points. It's
What
5
should he
times. It's 5 times level, so it should be 30, 35. Wait,
Okay,
We're level 6.
Yeah.
So 30.
so
30.
30.
So
Shut
how
up, Clint, I know math.
so how tight are those tendrils?
So fucking tight.
Oh, they're so fucking tight.
Because you would have come down too.
Would it have ripped me off of the ceiling as well?
You
I would
were,
think-
yeah, you were up at the same height, so I'd imagine the tendril's the same distance. So I would
But
say,
the tendril's 50 feet long.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
why I was saying I didn't know how tight it was
don't-
wrapped. If
Oh,
it
yeah,
had
you know what?
slacked.
I would say no, Nate, because I would say you're still attached and wrapped up by the tendril, but now it's on the ground because it has the reel ability and it chose not to reel you.
So
I'd say
it
you're still on
wasn't
the ceiling.
So I wasn't tight.
You weren't getting pulled towards it. It
Okay.
like sends tendrils out and then it can reel one thing and bite it.
Okay.
And it reeled the Eldritch Cannon. All right, cool. The Eldritch Cannon takes the damage. The guy takes the damage. Apply damage. All right. Whoops. I applied it to the robot. Hold on. Apply healing.
Full volume.
Apply damage. Okay, and Quig, is there anything else you'd like to do? That was fucking very successful.
No, I was gonna be like, I got you. And just
So Quig reaches back and a fucking like rope of thorns and vines forms in his hands. He whips it up and rips down one of these giant fucking stalactite looking motherfuckers. It slams into the ground and just kind of squirts blood out in all areas. And now it's readily available for you guys to fuck up.
So
Alright.
basically, Quig is a secret badass.
He wasn't so
Apparently-
secret. He's been badass this whole time.
He
That's
has.
a good one.
I wish to think he was inspired by my attempt. but
Slightly slow badass,
Nope.
but still.
He's
a
just like,
badass.
why didn't you just do this? Boop.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
we're all
probably.
like, because we're not John Wick.
Jack wrong. I believe you
Oh,
are still wrapped
a
up in
19.
tendrils.
Yep.
All right, Dex or Strength, your choice. You're gonna
Athletic or
athletics
acrobatic?
or acrobatics out of it.
Jesus Christ.
You are still wrapped up, Jacques Braun.
Where's your warlock strength?
Where's your
He's using
caster
his-
strength, Jack?
He's using
You,
his
you know
hard
you
strength
naturally
right now.
get a huge amount of strength as a warlock. You did only take a single level, so maybe that's it. You didn't get your warlock strength to level 5.
Okay. Bram Bafflehelm, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm still.
You
Wrapped
are.
up.
Yep. You're gonna
Yep.
need to make a Dex or Strength.
Nah.
Thunderwave.
Each creature that would include
Nope. I'm gonna do it that way.
it sweeps out from. Oh, yeah, that's right. You blast it out.
From my corner. Yep. So. It's like that.
Yep. Yeah.
So
Go
I
your
go
way.
boom, 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 and I.
He wants to go boom boom.
So DC 16 con save.
Con
All right.
save.
19.
Okay, so you take half
Yep.
plus 1d8. So I guess that would be half too. Because I shoot it out of my gun.
But you're restrained.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
His
you have your
speed is-
gun?
Speed is 0 when you're restrained. It isn't that you can't attack.
Yeah.
So I could have swung my axe at the
you
thing.
could have attacked it while you're being hoisted into the air. It's fucking insane.
You can
Just got me
attack
by the
at-
legs.
at disadvantage.
Technically, yeah, it's wrapped around your waist. You can still do stuff. Like this thing's just like picking you up.
Gotcha. I thought it was wrapped around my arms.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Restrained. Yeah, they're. Yeah.
You take 7 thunder damage,
All right.
and you are not pushed away.
Apply half damage.
Then that's the end
Okay.
of my turn. Robot turn. He's gonna
Yep.
crispy fry the dude.
Go ahead. Can you pop that back up for me so I can do the what is it,
Oh,
a dex?
Where is it?
If you don't mind. I'm sorry, I forgot to pop it out. I knew you'd keep doing it. I just forgot.
Shit.
You're okay.
Like
God, I
that.
love the Underdark. All right.
Just get those ones out of your system, Ryan.
I'm gonna take full damage. What you doing to me? Boom.
11 fire.
All right, this one that's down on the ground is kind of squealing, smoldering now. It's not looking good. The one on the ceiling, I believe, is unharmed at this point.
Minus
Anything
its
else you'd
2
like to do,
tendrils.
Brian? Move or anything? Yes, it has lost 2
I
tendrils. The
can't
other one
move
has
or
lost none.
anything. I'm restrained.
You are restrained. I forgot.
I just shot it with my gun.
I totally forgot. Farfan, you are also restrained. What do you want to do?
Attack the other one on the ceiling.
You can't move. And
I have 10-foot reach with my tail.
You son of a bitch. All right, go ahead and roll your attack.
So I'm at disadvantage, but I'm reckless,
You
so
are.
it's normal.
It's normal.
What's that thing?
What?
That's an eye.
I don't know what
What's-
you're asking me.
I used my whatever boon.
Oh, I see.
Buddy boon.
That misses.
Didn't matter.
Nope.
So I'll
High
do it again.
AC on these guys.
Still
That
missed.
also misses.
All right.
Anything else?
Oh, no, I can't do anything else.
All right. Terrence, it is your turn, and I think you're still roped.
I sure am.
Okay.
What I go ahead and like to do is pop on out of that as best I'm able, if I can.
Yeah.
So, I guess both of these skills are 0+ for me, so it'll just be luck of the dice gods to get out.
You gotta get a 15.
Yep. 15. Either.
15 on either
can do it.
acrobatics or athletics,
Yep,
both
that's
to which
right.
I have a 0 too.
Yeah.
So
That's right. You're an Arnold. You'll roll 1. It's gonna happen.
Let's see it.
why would you do that to me, Ryan?
Let's see that.
Okay,
See
well
that
I might
math
as well
zero.
make it athletics.
Okay.
And
You struggle
Ah.
against the tendril, but unfortunately, no luck.
okay, then I'll have my spiritual weapon continue its attempted onslaught on the one that's now on the ground. I think that was the one I took a swing at first with
It
it.
is. Yeah. So we'll say it just hovers down. Go ahead and roll your attack. And it misses.
That's what I got this time too.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Well,
I have
spiritual,
actual and useless in this entire fight. Goodbye.
spiritual weapons at at higher levels, I do think start to become a little bit more balanced because they're super bullshit at low level.
Fair.
Well, I mean, it's basically a free attack. It is
It
always
really
bullshit.
is, yeah. It's a good point. All right, so I've got 2 tendrils left. I have Terrence and Jack wrapped up by this guy. I'm gonna try from this vantage to grab. I'm gonna try to grab Quig with my. Wait, no,
You don't
those
have
two.
tendrils
Okay,
anymore.
so,
Those
Yeah,
are-
so wait a minute. Did I miss on any of you guys?
No.
No.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I thought I missed on one of you.
No,
I
you
thought I
have
had
+7
one extra
to that,
tendril.
so yeah,
On
you
the
were
right
definitely gonna
side,
get
yeah.
all of us.
All right, well, I can't do my tendrils because they don't exist, but I am going to reel up. I'm going to reel up Jack, and I'm going to try to take a bite at him.
Chomp him good.
You know he loves it.
Crit that juicy meat.
Jack, you are 25 feet in the air, and a giant stalactite monster is going to attack you in the face. Does that hit?
Yeah, it hits my AC 18.
All right, 22 piercing damage as it bites into your fucking face.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke at level 3.
You son of a bitch, I knew it. All right, go ahead and roll your damage. I love that, as you scream fire into its mouth.
That's just how you do damage, isn't it? You just need people to bite you.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
just needs beat up a little. Fuck him up a little.
Hit me and I'll hit you back.
I didn't get it. Give me that full damage.
classic Thorns build.
Hot damn! What? God damn! It does fucking 40-10.
What level did you cast it
I
at?
cast it at the highest level I could because fuck you.
God damn. Okay. Yeah. No, that
Because
hurt.
fuck you.
He didn't like
Because
that.
fuck you. That's why.
All right. So that's the end of that Roper's turn. I don't think I have anything else I can do with him. Can I? Grasping tendrils. No. Okay. Yeah. That's about it. All right. The next one. I still have Farfan, and that's is that it? Or no? I still have Bram. So
And
I'm
you
gonna
still have the
pull-
robot.
And the robot. You have
And
all
the,
of
and the robot. We just didn't
Oh,
care.
I thought I dropped the robot.
Nope.
Nope.
You fell
The
with the
robot
robot.
came with you.
That's right. Okay. Okay. So I can
But-
pull
but-
someone close and bite them. So I'm gonna grab.
He was reeling in the robot.
He was reeling in the robot. Now he's down. I'm gonna roll a 1d3.
The robot is also the one that's hurt him. So
Well, I don't know if
Is it the
reeling
only
will
one
do
that's hurt
any.
him?
Like you're already next to his
I don't need
mouth.
to reel
All
him.
of
I
you.
can bite him, but I can reel another without biting. Because it's a fucking super. The guy's. The dude's stats are fucking
So
screwy.
you could reel Nate off the ceiling.
But I also haven't done
Right.
anything.
I can make 4 attacks with my tendrils. I can use reel, and I can use 1 bite. So I will bite the robot. 17 misses, I think.
misses the robot.
All right, and I'm gonna reel Nate off of the ceiling down to me. Which is weird because where does he fall? Because he's on top of Quig. I'm not sure how that would
He
work.
would fall on top of Quig.
I don't picture him falling.
Alright.
I picture him being like grappled in this muscular tentacle thing and just being
Right.
pulled down.
Right, but he's sharing a space with Quig, so
Yep.
I'm not sure if there's any rule to that or anything. But and I would say that's probably the end of his turn then. Grow, it is your turn.
I really would to be as cool as Quig.
Don't we all?
Don't we all?
So I'm gonna try to lightning lure it again.
The one right in front of you.
Yeah, it's a saving throw, DC 14 strength.
All right.
Please work. Ah,
He's fucking stuck strong up on the ceiling.
and that's my entire turn.
Oh fuck. All right. Kath, it is your turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to use that ability. I was excited about the one that makes them attack each other.
Okay. All right. Pop that into the log here. Let me look at
I
that.
want to, but you didn't pull my character in.
I didn't.
No, not with enemies of bound. It's not in my spellbook.
Oh, hold on. Give me a minute. How about now?
Yeah.
Your form of dread. I fucked up a little bit because I didn't pull down your form of dread. All right, so you should have 1 form of dread left, right? I fucked you up a little bit. Do you remember how many temporary hit points you had, Nikath?
She rolled a 1. 8, I think.
No, it was
I
9.
Nine.
Sorry,
9.
it was
You
like
go.
9.
All right, I'm giving you that back. Okay, now you should be okay. Okay, so let me see
Okay,
here.
why didn't I roll an intelligence saving
You
throw?
you don't roll that. He does.
You reach mind one creature you can see and force it to make an intelligence saving throw. Creature automatically succeeds if it is immune to being frightened. I don't think these are immune to that. Let me double check.
Oh, there it is.
Features. Specs. I don't see anything. I don't think I'm immune to anything, so I'm gonna go ahead and make the intelligence. And I'm assuming you're doing this one, Nikath, the closest one. So I'm gonna try that. I fail. All right, let me read that again. On a failed save, the target loses the ability to distinguish between friend and foe, regarding all creatures it can see as enemies until the spell ends. Each time it takes damage, it can repeat the saving throw. Okay, so I got to choose my target at random. All right. It succeeded. So you cast the spell, and it doesn't know who it's going to attack. I'm going to have to roll every time to figure out where I'm attacking.
Every time you take a damage, you get to make a new saving throw.
Yep.
I believe I get a second attack, right?
Is this a bonus or is this an action? That's an action. So you, unless you got a bonus action, that's I think all you can do action-wise.
Oh, okay.
That's a fucking 120 feet. That is a bitchin' spell. Oh.
I know. That's why I picked it.
Well, all right. So now I have no control over who I attack anymore, which I like. And Nikath, do you want to move or anything?
Sure. Wait. I collide into things.
Yeah, there's a lot of walls here.
There, I'm here.
Okay, all right. Nikath, move back a little bit, and yeah, okay. So, kind of a crazed look comes over the eye of this this giant monster. It doesn't know who its friend is anymore. All right, Quig, it is your turn.
All right. Do any of these look damaged or hurt at all?
The one that you pulled down off of the ceiling looks extremely injured.
Okay. I'm going to bamf into Wolf.
Okay, let me get you a wolf.
Good luck fitting.
We can make this happen.
What she said.
Quick fit. Farfan can be
Who
underneath.
the hell was that?
Sorry, I had my
Sorry.
microphone in my mouth.
Okay, because you sounded like a completely different person.
I do
So-
sound very different up close.
Like he had his microphone in his mouth.
You're definitely. There's just a fucking pile of people on you, Wolfman. But yeah, no.
Big.
Quig, you are now a wolf, and you are slammed into this area.
Perfect. Alright, so all my attacks are now magical.
They are.
Yep. Because I'm a 6th level druid. And I have allies next to me, so I get my attacks get
Pack
advantage.
tactics, yep.
Yep. And I'm going to need all the help I can get. 19 hit.
A 19 does not. It's fucking
Ooh.
right on the doorstep, though. You're one off.
Alright. Well,
Fucking
Alright.
things suck.
Yeah, they have a fucking AC of 20. It's ridiculous.
I will tuck
Oh.
my tail between my legs to get a little bit more room.
All right, fair enough. Jack, it's your turn. You're 25 feet up in the air with your head in the mouth of a giant monster.
Yeah, I mean, well, he's also took a fiery slam from me, so he can suck my dick. So I'm gonna cast.
He may. It's a moist
I'm
mouth.
just gonna accept my strangulation here.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast.
We do
I think
accept my
I'm
strangulation.
gonna cast blindness on him.
Okay. All right.
Ooh. That's pretty good.
Pop that shit on there. Thank you.
DC 13. Ooh.
Oh,
can
for
max
fuck's
that
sake,
shit out.
man! I'm gonna
Sorry.
cast bonus action on Bram. Wait, am I
Okay.
close enough to do that?
I don't know. What's the range?
30 feet, but I'm up in the air and also away from him, so.
You'd be 25 straight, so probably not.
I'll say no. I'll cast it on
Diagonals are the same as straight.
Are they
so
really?
that
That's
would
so
be-
insane. All right,
okay.
so you can hit Bram.
Yeah, I'll do combat inspiration on Bram.
Okay. You were inspired, Bram.
I am inspired.
Okay.
And I'm done.
All right. It is Bram's turn. Bram, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna thunder wave this guy again.
Do it.
Started blasting.
DC 16 con save. Okay, so
damage.
half damage. I'm gonna use my combat. Can I use
Yep.
the combat inspiration on that? Okay.
I don't see why not, right?
Yeah. Well,
On the damage. Yeah.
Oh, I should probably. Yeah, hold on a second. I'll cast it.
Yeah. Throw that up there so we can read it real quick. I think you're fine, but I want to double check.
Or does he have a weapon damage roll?
Roll die and
A
add.
weapon damage roll. I'm
Yeah,
not
I would say
attacking
that
with.
doesn't count. Yeah, unfortunately. But you've got the rest. So half damage, normal damage. If you were using your gun, I would say yes.
Oh, I am using my gun to shoot
That's
the
really
thunder wave,
confusing.
but it's a magic attack, not a.
Oh, I say yes. Right. Yep.
So
Not a number.
5.
half. Yep.
Yep.
And then, so that's the end of that turn.
Yep.
It's still alive.
It is just barely.
Okay, then robot.
Okay. Robot attacks.
Cheers, Robot and Company.
So 16 dex.
Every time I see Quig's wolf,
God damn! I rolled
Nice.
like a motherfucker.
Fuck you, Brent.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Stealing all
Can't
the
help
good
but-
rolls.
Can't help how good I am.
So 4 fire.
It is just barely hanging on. It has 10 health left.
He's also confused.
no, it's the other one that's
Oh,
confused.
yeah, this one's
He's
confused
hurt by
right
his
here.
confusion.
All right, Bram, anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Farfan Bafflehelm, you are grappled and you're still up on the wall or on the ceiling?
No, I got pulled down.
Did I pull you down? Okay, so you're right next to it. What do you want to do?
Attack it.
Okay.
Roll really good.
That's a miss. It's a miss.
That's the same.
That's the same number.
It's actually worse.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you
with the
used
1d4.
the emboldening bond. Shit.
God damn, I rolled a 1 with it. Hot damn. So
Done.
you only get 2? Yeah, alright.
Even if he'd gotten a 4, it still would have not been enough to hit your ridiculous
Yeah.
monster.
I don't know. That's... Yeah, I'm with you. Alright, Terrence, it's your turn.
Okay,
You got one to the ground on the ground to the left of you that's gotten pretty fucked up. It's in bad shape, and your spiritual weapons next to it. And the other one's still up on the ceiling with Jack Brown lifted into the air. And Grow, you
I'm
are
also
broken of it, right?
tangled up.
Yeah, I'm on the
Um,
ground.
But you're not lifted, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Trying to see what my bonus actions are that I can pull off in this instance. Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna fight it. Make a DC 13 Dexterity saving throw on my Sacred Flame.
Sorry about that. Just a second.
Okay.
DC 13 Dex on the one on the ceiling.
Yep.
$18.
Jesus
You guys are-
fucking
I'm
Christ.
I can't help that I'm good at rolling numbers. Also, I don't
Yep.
care. So
Okay,
unfortunately, that misses.
So then I will once again blast my spiritual weapon all over your face.
Into the other one. Okay.
Yep.
Roll your attack.
14.
8 misses.
Jesus, that's the
unfortunately.
third fucking 8.
Really bad rolls tonight, guys. Okay.
Fuck you, man.
I can't. Yeah, I'm sorry. All right.
This is the confused roper.
No, it is not. This is the normal roper. This is this. Oh, wait.
My first attack was on the confused roper.
You're correct. This is the confused roper. I'm gonna. All right. There are 1, 2, 3. There's 7 of you. I'm gonna roll 1d8, and if it's a 1, I'm gonna attack my buddy.
With what though? Don't you just have your
I'm gonna-
mouth, or do you have tentacles?
I don't have any.
You can
tentacles.
you can
Yeah, I
release
can
the
release
grapples
one of you,
free.
so I'll do that. It's not. And I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna say.
Jack Brown.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna say I'm going to reel up Terrence. You are now 25 feet in the air, and I'm gonna try to bite Jack again.
What? Why?
Yeah, cause you tasty bitch.
Cause you tasty bitch. 26.
Yep.
25 damage.
Ouch.
Get
Does my bonus action go off before I die or no? Or my
I
reaction? Sorry,
I
my
think
reaction.
we decided it does.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke again on your ass.
Oh
Actually,
crap!
it'll be
When
on
you
his
fall, you're
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
lose a save.
I'm gonna lose 2. Yep.
Unless someone can heal him in the air.
That'd probably be me. Yay!
You're up there with them?
Yeah, you're right next to him now.
Well, not right next to him. Not touch distance.
Are we touch range?
No.
That is a very good question. Why
Oh,
would you say that?
he's
You're not the
rolling you-
DM.
He's drilling you both towards his mouth. I would say you're in touch range. If you reach out, you could probably grab him as you're kind of wheeling around in the air.
That's
Jesus,
not a
what?
reaction, though.
Does a reaction not take place if a person passes out?
Yeah, but you can't heal as a reaction.
Oh no, I'm not. I don't think that's the case. That's not what we're saying, Bram.
I'm
Trying to reach over to touch him.
He's trying to grab
To
his
cure wounds.
unconscious corpse on his turn next time.
And since we're both up next to his mouth, I will get a chance to like tap him. I hope, or kick
That's an
him.
obscene amount of damage. Okay, they're both.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be my hands. I touch him with. I touch him with my feet.
Oh my
Touch him with
gosh!
your
The
dick.
things I'm hearing.
But wouldn't,
Ooh.
since he's unconscious now, he would just fall.
We
He's
still
grappled.
He's tangled.
in
Yeah,
the, in
but-
the tendril.
But letting go is a free action
Why would it let go of him? It wants to eat him.
because it's got other people grappled that it also wants to eat.
Do you think if it has him in its tendril and it's in his mouth and he's numbing on it, he would let it
I
go
think
to eat
if he
others?
was, I think if
Well-
he was easy prey because he's unconscious, he'd be easier
Yeah,
to eat.
I would
That's
think he'd
dangerous
be chewing on
logic,
his
though.
gullet.
If
You're
he was
not
smart.
Emery,
you-
shut up.
If you're a predator and you're surrounded by other things attacking you, you would make something unconscious and then move on to the next thing. But
No,
it's
he wants to
because
be
that-
hungry
because-
though. He wants to eat him.
Well, by that logic, then he would continue attacking him while he's dead to give him more death
Yeah.
state.
Give
Death state.
him deather.
Well,
Yeah.
no, it would because
Emery, I don't disagree with you.
My-
I'm just trying to think.
my
His
logic
intel is
is
so low.
actually safer for Jack.
Oh yeah, sure, it is. Yeah, I don't disagree with you at all. I'm just trying to think through the. I'm
Yeah.
very,
So,
first of
you-
all, I'm very drunk. Second of all, I that's generally the way I play Predators. This thing is super dumb. -2 intel. Like almost non-creature level intelligent, like a
That's-
mindless.
That's smarter than an animal, though.
Is Quig smart? Yeah, he's smarter than Eleanor.
Quig's
He can
smarter than
speak.
these.
Animal
Am I
intelligence
smarter
is
than a fifth
3.
grader?
But all that being said, my turn is done either way.
Well, it can drop him though. Can drop
Emery's-
him
Oh,
on the ground.
I do think he would probably nom on someone else. I'm gonna hang on to him though, because I can. Why would I? Why would I? I mean,
Because that would free up your other tentacle to grab somebody else.
But you could do that on that turn then.
yeah.
Do what you think's right.
Isn't all this moot because he's confused? I thought he was confused.
He is confused, and I'm taking that into account. I'm gonna hang on to him for now. I may drop him in the next turn. I'm gonna roll for it. I'm not sure what he would decide. That being said, it is the other roper's turn, and the other roper has both baffle helm, both of the baffle helms in its grasp,
And a robot.
and it's on the ground. And the what? And the robot. I'm gonna. Let me think about this. You. All right.
Smart.
Soldier boy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to attack the robot again. The only thing out of all of you that's done real damage to me. What was that? Was that a website? Why is the direwolf sending me websites?
Oh no, the direwolf's been taken over by an Indian bot.
I missed the robot, unfortunately. I'm technically going to reel Bram up to my mouth, but you don't really move, so no change there. That one is your turn.
I don't know. I'm gonna try it again.
Okay.
DC 14 strength.
They're very strong. I mean, that's
I know, but I
and
can't-
18 strength.
Yeah,
Hold on.
and my
just a
Eldritch
minute.
Blast says only a +1, and I got to hit with a 20. It's not gonna happen.
Gotcha. All right. I was fixing his height. All right. DC 14 strength,
Oh,
22. I can't help that I roll good. I'm sorry.
roll, yeah, and that's it for me.
Okay. Nakath, it is your turn.
Yeah, okay. I have one more spell I can use for the day.
Okay.
So we're hoping we're gonna long rest after this fight.
I hope.
Jesus, I hope so. These
Be out
fucking
of everything. I'm
spell
going
sinks.
to be out of like changing into my dread form. I'm gonna be out of spells.
We've
These
still got
are
more
some
rooms.
tough enemies.
It's home to Bane. That's what I want to do.
Okay.
I think I want to try to. Let me see if I can both.
You're okay. Take your time.
Nope, just kidding. I'm out of spells for the day. Sweet.
Eldritch Blast.
I know.
Pew pew! And I started blasting.
That's
Bam.
all I.
So, Brent, I forgot you're supposed to roll after you get hellish rebuked to see if you're confused
You're right.
anymore.
You are
Oh,
absolutely right.
that's-
Why doesn't anyone shit on Clint for pointing out rules?
I still fail. Nobody shit on anyone for pointing out rules. What are you talking about?
Everyone was fighting Emery about dropping. Right.
About what?
I guess that's not a rule. That's a.
No, that's not a rule. That's a monster
It's just a
behavior.
conceptual thing, and I don't disagree with Emery, and I am considering dropping him. I'm just not sure what makes the most sense in this situation. I don't know how much threat he feels by the creatures on the ground. He's not really taking any damage from them. All right, that's a miss, Nakath.
Shoot,
I think you
Jack's
got a couple
hitting the
more.
most.
That hits. Go ahead.
Hey!
And damage.
The 20 hits. Nice.
It does hit. Yeah, they have a high AC. It is 20. All right.
Now he rolls again.
Oof. Yep.
You also have to roll to be feared.
Still fucking fails. What's that?
You have to roll to be feared because I'm in dread.
Oh, fuck. You're right. God damn it. I forgot you're in Dreadful.
Well, that was a long way up this roll.
It's exactly what I was thinking. I was still looking for. There it is. All right, I got you, Pop. I got you, Pop.
DC 13.
Not afraid of you yet.
Oh no, he is. He's got a DC 13
oh,
wisdom.
yes, you're right. Yes, no. So I now fear you, Nakath.
Much as a dumb rock with tentacles can.
Right? Yeah, that's kind of. Yeah, that's a good point.
Tentacle.
Anything else you'd like to do, Nakath?
I'm done.
All right, then we are back to Wolf Quig.
5 moments on the ground.
Okay.
It has disadvantage on ability checks, so maybe I can strength it down now.
It does.
Nope, sure doesn't.
No, that's a miss. Do you get multiple attacks, Wolf Boy?
Nope, sure don't.
Oh, that sucks. Fair enough.
No.
I should have turned into a snake, but I didn't.
Yeah, that's an option. Jacques Braun.
The snakes get
What kind of snake is it?
It would be a giant constrictor snake.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Out tentacle the tentacles.
Oh.
That's a fail.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, you only lose one when you fall.
Yep. Bram, Bafflehelm, it is your turn. The guy above you, Bram, is very close to death. The other guy isn't doing a whole lot better.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot him with my gun with a firebolt at disadvantage.
Okay. I fucking love that. Okay, I'm gonna shoot him with my gun. That
12.
misses, unfortunately.
Okay, and then robot.
Robot, yep. Can you pop that in there one more time?
Yep,
so
I
can
was
do that?
looking.
Thank you. Fuck yeah,
Nice,
baby!
nice.
He's really close though.
So four damage.
He's dead. He had like 3 health left. Fucking toast.
So now does his tendrils still hold on?
No, they just slough off.
Which one's dead, Brent?
The left one, this one with the giant skull on it, just died. The robot blowtorched it to death.
Oh, and
No,
the
he
one
shot it.
next to me is the one that's afraid of me, right?
It's the one
Correct.
that's
One
afraid
that
of you
fears
still
you is
lives.
still alive.
Yep. Anything else, Bram? Or are you done?
No, I'm done.
Okay, Farfan, it is your turn. You are now free of the creature, and you can move. You are on the ground, and the other one's up in the air.
Yep. So I'm gonna go over here. What? Do it. So I'm gonna. It won't. There's walls.
I'm not sure where you're at.
Right now I'm under
Under
the wall.
Quig. He's on Quig. He's riding him.
Moving you for a second, quick.
So I'm gonna move over to under Jack Brown,
Okay.
and then I'm going to run up the wall until I'm parallel with him,
Okay.
and I'm gonna grab him.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let me think on that. Okay, so you now have a hold of Jack Brown.
So it would be like a
If he falls,
contested
it's-
grapple
Strength
with.
contest.
Yeah, I
With
guess
the
so. So,
other guy?
hold on. So you're trying to pull him away?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna have a contested strength check. Go and roll strength,
These have always worked out well.
and I am going to roll strength as well.
He's at disadvantage on
It's an
strength.
ability check, and Yep,
Oh, and Brent, we're gonna
And
make
I'm at
you-
advantage because I'm raging.
you are.
Nice.
So if you pull him away, do you then have to roll not to drop him?
I
I
would
don't
assume
know.
that I'm
I would think
holding
he's
him.
got him.
He's
Yeah,
upside down.
like a baby.
I'm a squirrel.
He has like fucking. spider
I mean, he
climb.
has
I
a
don't know if it
point.
matters
He is
at
a
this point.
squirrel.
He can wrap me up in his tail.
Stone Claw.
Fucking dropping him. Just why are
Nice.
dropping him so bad?
All right, you run up and grab run straight up a wall, reach out and grab the unconscious body of Jack Brown and yank it away from the tendril.
Okay.
And you are now standing, holding Jack Brown on a wall.
And then I'll move 5 feet down. And
Okay.
then I'm out of movement.
So you're. Oh, wow! Goddamn!
No, I'm going to jump off the wall and power bomb him into the ground.
Fucking people's elbow his ass.
Yeah.
Terrence, it is your turn.
You just took him away from the heel.
Jesus.
He's away. He's almost exact. He's actually a little closer. He's 5 feet closer to Terrence.
Oh, did he go?
Oh wait, no. Terrence was lifted up too. Never mind.
Yeah.
You gotta move your guy, Nate.
I can't. There's a wall.
Okay.
There you go.
I will go ahead and.
He couldn't reach him anyway. Because if he breaks his grapple, he falls.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I can use Healing Word, which is 60 feet,
Yep, you can.
and I will use that on Jack to prevent him from dying. Doesn't really matter what you get healed for, I guess.
4
You're
points.
conscious now.
Welcome back, Jack.
There you go, bud.
And then I will have my spiritual weapon attack this big boy.
Okay. So yep,
This big
it'll
bad
move
beetle
over.
bird.
I'm not even gonna move it. Go ahead and roll your attack.
It'll be another 8, I assume.
I hope, or less.
Yes. Revel in it.
I
Jerkweed.
do. I do. Wow, that hits, you son of a bitch. And roll your damage.
Okay.
8.
8 damage. Ah, it's
10 damage.
Damn.
He did
That
roll
was
an
a
8.
full fucking
Damn it.
roll. But what? I did my first damage of the game.
Congratulations, Terrence. It's not dead, but it is hurt.
Okay, and thus I end my. Actually, no way. I forgot. Healing word was a bonus action, wasn't it? You know what? I'm gonna try to.
So, I mean,
break out.
your hammer couldn't attack.
Dex or strength, you're 25 feet in the air when you break out your fall.
Strength.
Isn't it making your weapon attack a bonus action?
Yeah.
It is.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
okay.
I uselessly do nothing and don't do anything.
So
No,
then would the
no,
spiritual
the-
weapon wouldn't have attacked?
Or can
Oh.
you use your action
You
to
can
do
use
a
your
bonus
as a
action?
bonus action.
I
I
thought you could.
don't think you can.
Can you not?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if Emery says I don't think I can, then I don't. Then
hold on.
clearly I bring Jack
not
back to life and I
interchangeable.
don't attack.
You
with the
cannot.
weapon and
Yeah,
hit.
you cannot use an action to do a bonus action. They are separate things.
Okay, then
Let's verify that.
it is
so
what
I
it
will
is.
Apply healing back to my monster.
Yep.
Well, that's why I can't do an EP as a bonus action.
Right. Okay.
My strength check was shit, so
was.
I don't do anything.
Action.
You
Alright.
did save Ryan's life. That's not
Did save
nothing.
Ryan's
That's not nothing. You didn't let.
No,
Ryan-
I'm glad I didn't do any damage in this game yet.
Neither have I.
Now
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna-
Emery. I appreciate it very much.
Just
Yeah,
to
Emery.
really
Emery did.
seal- Just to
Emery.
release. Just to
Emery's doing
release.
nothing. It's your dog shit rolls, Vinny, and mine too.
To really seal all of this in, I'm gonna pull you to my mouth now, Terrence. I'm gonna fucking
Crit that bitch.
Suck you in.
But it was a
Nope.
fucking bad roll. I'm gonna also try to tendril grow again because someone ripped someone out of my tendril arms.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
No
bad
good.
fucking roll.
I mean, you could always try and pick him back up because he was so tasty, but he was also a bit spicy.
Yeah.
Because then I could attack you.
You can attack.
All right, you have disadvantage this time.
Me, you bitch. I do have
Disadvantage.
All right.
Come on.
Whoops,
Dang it.
Whoops. That was normal. I'm gonna roll it again. Ah!
Yay.
Failed. Ah! You pulled him
So
off.
you and Terrence fall to the ground.
So do your damage on me real quick.
Ah,
Right?
shit.
Damage. This spell's damage.
So
1d8 lightning damage.
Plus
What the
1d6 necrotic. It's 2d8
Fucking-
because I'm level 5.
What? God damn it. Okay. Necrotic. Where is that?
I hexed you.
Oh, you did. Oh, yep. You're right.
Heck, son.
I
Then
got
you
that
also,
in my notes.
well, yeah, you take the fall damage first, I think, actually. Then this gets you.
Hold
You just
on.
healed
that
yourself.
hit him
Heal
first,
for
and then
15.
Hold on.
I don't think that matters.
All right, I'm gonna apply the damage just so I don't get messed up. I'm gonna do one roll for both of us, Terrence,
So,
me and you.
While Terrence is falling down, I'm going to use my reaction
Yeah.
to throw a small robot out with a little propeller
Okay.
that goes and attaches to Terrence's shell and gives him a parachute.
That's a thing?
Also,
So he floats safely to the ground.
keep in mind, Grow, that
Am I still attached to the tentacle then?
that's a whole.
I assume, right?
You are still attached, but like when it fell off before, I'm not gonna drag you and slam you to the ground like I did with Farfan, or like I didn't do with Farfan. Do you see what I'm saying?
Gotcha. And
Okay.
Emery has given me a small beanie propeller that I
Yeah.
assume it's a hat with a propeller on top, right?
Sure, yeah, little tiny beanie
The
propeller.
robot took suspiciously low damage on that fall, but he is on the ground.
It,
He landed on
was
my
a-
shell.
It was
Yep.
a feather fall spell.
Yep, and yeah, I know, I love the flavor. Good job, Bram. Terrence
Thank you,
Slate,
Emery.
yeah.
That's what I
Terrence-
was trying to get Jack Brown to. It's like, oh, let him go. Just let him go. Let him go on the ground.
So that whole thing was you flexing so you could use your new robot.
It's totally
And you guys were like,
Yes.
no, it's because he's a dick and wants him to die.
You don't know that that's not true. You
I
don't
mean,
know
to
that's
be
not true, Nate.
fair, we had no knowledge of this ability of his. It does sound like
Absolutely
he's
don't
being
know
a
that
dick. He
that's
just
not
wants to
Yeah.
die.
I wasn't worried about killing him. I thought that it made sense to me that a roper would want to
did.
hang on to all the things and try to grab them and pull them all up and think that things on the ground are not a threat, but that's just me. Anyways,
I wanted
anyway,
him to eat him.
I
Fall
just
damage.
he just
wanted him.
his ass eaten.
And I messaged Rhino anyway, telling him I wasn't trying to kill him. I had a feather fall. So.
That's fine. That's fine. I understand. All right. The roper's on the ground. Terrence now kind of falls, but slowly onto the ground. Everyone's on the ground except for Farfan Bafflehelm, who's halfway up, holding Jack Brown, who is now conscious, which is kind of weird. It's your turn.
No, you didn't take your fall damage yet.
I did. It's 3. A
Oh,
1 and a
God.
2. I fucking rock, baby.
Hey,
My rolls are amazing.
I forgot to
Real
roll my
quick.
emboldening bond. My bad.
Real quick, you said that we could also attack the tentacles. Does that mean like if cut them off, like it
If
just
you
let go of
attack,
me?
yes. So there's a thing. Hold on, let me double check it. Tendrils.
Tendrils.
Tendrils have the same AC as the rest of it, and on a successful attack, you cut it.
Hmm.
Yeah, does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, that's it. And when they lose a tendril, either through a strength, oh fuck, I kind of fucked that up. Did you guys all roll strength to break out of the tendrils? I think you did.
We all rolled acrobatics, or
Acrobatics.
athletics.
That higher dex.
Right. Well, if anyone had rolled acrobatics and succeeded, I should have kept that tendril. Anyone who rolled strength, it busted the tendril and it was destroyed, or if someone attacks the tendril, it gets destroyed.
I think everyone beefed their way through it.
I was the one that rolled
I did.
acrobatics, and I rolled a 1, so it's all
Yeah,
good.
you just failed. So either way, I tried to use that tendril again. So the one on the ground has 2 tendrils left, and it still has Terrence wrapped. So that's the end. Nicath, it is your turn.
I'm gonna EP in the face.
Okay.
That's all I have to do.
And like, if I was gonna be real strict with the rules, I would say he fell off the ceiling, so he's prone, so he get disadvantage. But that's stupid because he's fucking huge. So, unfortunately, both of those miss. His AC is fucking frighteningly high. I knew these things would be a monster to fight.
That's why I was trying to use more spells.
Yeah, well, you got him still. I still need to roll whenever I attack with him. Just
You're also
gotta-
scared of me.
I am scared of you, so I can't. I can't move any closer to you.
I know. I think it ends.
So, like, okay, wait. I want to move up.
Yep.
Move up.
Okay.
Moving up. Can't
Still
move up.
Moving
again.
on up, moving on up.
You actually can move up below Jack Brown because he is 20 feet in the air, being held by Phantom.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay. Greg, it is your turn.
Can you move Wolfman back?
Yep, I'm sorry.
You're fine. So he's gonna.
I'm gonna get rid of him just so we understand that's fair ground.
Just here and bite it.
All right.
Or attempt to bite it. Hey!
Oh.
Switch.
Nice.
Hey, you got him.
Roll your damage. Oh, and I gotta roll strength. Hot damn. Never mind. I don't need to roll strength because the wolf just fucking plowed in, grabbed the thing, and just fucking started shaking it. And fucking poo and slobber and fucking like just fucking blood and shit starts spraying all over the room. Everyone's covered in it. It's dead.
Ah.
Well done.
And then he
Yeah.
presents us with the
And
corpse and drops it at our
combat.
feet.
Yep. Wagging its tail.
Good boy.
Good job, guys.
I still don't know
That
if we
was-
ever
that was a
officially
fucking tough fight.
determined if Quig can understand us in his beast form or not.
I haven't determined if Quig can understand us
Quig's
in his regular form.
Quig's intent is the same as it is when he is in Quig form, which is also not super smart. So
He understands
what's
us.
the
though.
intelligence of a wolf? Oh, it's 3. That's really low. That's a slap to dogs, man.
I
Fucking-
mean,
They can't
he's
speak.
so easy to track the dog, though. Let's be real.
I'm gonna have
What's
a quick cry and give Farfan a hug midair.
Aw.
Like what, at the end of Spider-Man 3?
Yes.
I don't remember the end of Spider-Man 3. That's the one with Venom, right?
Yeah, Spider-Man and all the villains cried together.
Do they really?
It's okay for me to break the law because my daughter's sick.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, Sandman. I remember that.
Yeah, just
Okay.
like in Sandman.
I
Quit
didn't
moving me.
watch that.
I'm sorry, I'm moving you guys around so I can see y'all.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, you guys are nearly done with this dungeon. It's getting late, but I think if you rush straight down,
Don't
Check
check the
down the
craft,
their
just
loot.
Run through.
sorry, say that again, Nate.
Don't run.
You know what? I'll roll for it. There's not a good chance of getting loot off these guys. They just eat people.
People have things.
True.
Probably eat those too.
Yeah, but you found the things that the one guy that they ate had. I will say, Nate, that you find 25 gold. Kind of just, I mean, you have to really dig in their
Your
mouth
wallet.
and shit.
Special
really-
currency
That's
or
where I like to go.
Yes. Assume everything in the Underdark is special currency at this point, okay?
you got it.
So, off of them that I give you?
What's that?
They have big eyeballs.
Oh, do you want things? Oh,
Yeah, of course I
huge-
want
okay.
things.
Oh my god! All right, you got a plethora of things, right?
Tendrils.
You've got tendrils, which
There's
are.
hair on those tendrils.
Those are like living rope.
How did you
Or
know there's
former
hair?
living
Does
rope.
it say that?
The picture.
Oh, wonderful. There is hair on those tendrils. So generally speaking, how the tendrils work. No, I read this
I
because
dislike that sentence so much, I can't even...
I found it really interesting because
There is hair on those tendrils.
yes, there is. Generally speaking, the way that these creatures work is that they hang out on the ceiling and they lower hairs. And the tendrils are up higher and the hairs hang down below those. And when the hairs get triggered, the tendril reaches down and grabs whatever it is and lifts it up. So they're kind of passive hunters in that way. That being
like
said,
octopuses, octopi.
what's
They-
that?
Octopi do things like that.
Yeah. No, they're very they're incredibly unintelligent, like borderline, like almost plant-like, you know what I mean? Like they don't really understand what's going on. They're just grabbing, pulling, and biting. So, yeah, no, so you have some tendrils, and on the tendrils, like I said, are long hairs that hang off the end. You have a giant fucking eyeball on each of them. Row of sharp, serrated teeth. There's their carapace itself is kind of like, especially at the top, very rock-like and large kind of chunks. And any of that stuff would be stuff that you could collect if you wanted to take the time.
I want the teeth and I want the tentacles.
All right, so say that you got, let's say, like 5 good, like you could chip out 5 really good rober teeth. And we'll say, 3 decent sized tendrils or tentacles.
Okay.
Tendricles.
You could really, you know, I mean, they really hentai'd you guys. A lot of you guys got wrapped up.
Touch me.
Interestingly enough, even though I got wrapped up, there was no damage done to me, thanks to Emery.
Well, Jack, yeah, that, and Jack is very tasty.
We hit him twice so hard with that fire. It was awesome.
The bite is fucking obscene on those guys, and that's the only damage they do. They just grab people, pull them up, and try to bite their ass.
Yeah.
And their balls.
How long does animal shape last, or whatever it's called, wild shape?
3 hours.
Oh yeah, so you got a giant fucking wolf with you as well. I don't even know if you could fit through some of these. I'll say you can.
You can squeeze.
Yeah, you can squeeze. You're gonna
Brett,
have trouble.
I'm noticing a disturbing pattern with you almost killing me every single
You're
goddamn
really,
game.
you're really soft, and you don't run away.
I can't run away. You suck me
You
right
see,
up.
Bram and
You
Nicap
got me.
stayed away and shot from a distance. Bram didn't as much this time, but Nicap certainly did. She knows what she's doing.
At Warlock strength.
Well, I rolled a 1 on my initiative, so sorry, bro.
Yeah.
The one on your escape.
I
can't help.
Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. I only ran in when I knew I was like, it was afraid of me.
No, that's a good call. Yeah, makes sense. All right, so I'm gonna move you guys all out again. Actually, I'm gonna leave you all right there, and I'm just gonna bring back the other guy because I'm afraid of fucking up your walk.
I'm gonna heal myself real quick a little bit.
All right.
I am going to blast a prayer of healing.
Okay.
Since we've got 10 minutes for me to go ahead and do that.
Do we want to do a short rest?
That's your call. Generally speaking, looking around the area you guys are in, there's doesn't appear to be any more danger.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
so
I would say we should do a short rest, which is like an hour. But
I'm
that's
down
up
with
to
that.
everybody.
That's fine with me.
that doesn't get us any spells back or anything, does it? Just
It
heals.
does me.
It does for Niketh.
And me.
And
I get my inspirations back now.
oh yeah, yep.
And
And
obviously,
you
you guys can use hit dice to heal and all that.
Right. So
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink,
Don't
and
forget
then we
about
will
your
finish
voice.
this up real quick. I hope you guys are enjoying the Underdark.
I mean, I like it.
I
Yeah.
fucking love the Underdark. I love
I
the
know.
monsters in it. They're my best. Goddamn.
Vinny doesn't like me, but
The fuck?
Oh, you saved me. I like you now.
Just likes you.
I feel like my computer has been a victim to the Underdark tonight.
Emery, I've known you for a very long time, and I'm aware of the kind of rules lawyer that you are.
that's true. That's true.
I would say there's almost a sexual satisfaction with
I just don't mind it typically. It's just tonight is like, I just want the fight to be over.
You just want to fight me?
No, I just want the fight to be over.
Oh, just want the fight to be over. I see. Well, we're almost done. So.
No, that fight in particular, I was ready for it to be over.
I mean, looks like all we gotta do is go run down and look in the other couple of rooms down there.
See, I pictured in my mind that I was wrapped around him. I couldn't use my arms. And so I was like, I have to break free when I could have just stayed up there and just fought the thing in the air.
Yeah.
I would have, well, I don't know if I would have hit anymore because AC was
Yeah.
20, but still, I
You-
could have done double attacks.
Yeah, you've been at disadvantage to attack, but you could still attack.
Oh, and I did a 20, probably.
Yeah. And that's what I was saying, like the lightning lasso doesn't have an attack, so you
Yeah, that wouldn't have
it's
been a problem.
right. So that's why I was using like the thunder wave and everything, was because it didn't have an attack roll. It had a save.
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize that until you did it. I was like, oh, I can do that? That's awesome.
Right, I need to AFK. If he gets back, you guys go on without me. We're just going down and doing stuff down there anyway.
There you
AFK minute.
Yeah, Rhino, it's just not quite the same unless you're the one who almost dies. Every single game. Well, yeah. Although when I fell off the rope and landed on you, it was not. I wasn't trying to spur it on. I just
Fair.
can't grab ropes.
Fucking eye full of your taint.
a taint eye.
Got an eye full of nut.
Yeah,
Grow
you
nut.
should always wait to
Grow
grab
nut.
the rope until I'm done.
Grow nut for grow nuts.
Got them donut grow-nuts.
Oh.
Donuts with cronut.
So are you gonna keep your Eldritch Heritage there, Clint, or are you gonna go with something else again?
I think I'm gonna keep it because, yeah, it's just EB that gets the hurt really. The other two things I took from it aren't affected by charisma score. They're just one's a weapon attack and one is just haha, I throw this on you. So there's nothing. And I don't know how often I plan to be at range. So
I was gonna
So-
say I don't think you're a range boy.
So can you, as your dude, can you do 2 Eldritch Blasts, then action surge, and then do 2 more? So you can do like 4
Yep.
Eldritch Blasts
well,
a turn?
yes, I could.
Pretty badass.
They'd all be at +1 to hit,
Hey,
so
man.
it's not. Yeah, but it'd be pretty just.
It all depends too, like, because if the target's baned, then I think that's worth it, even with the minus.
Yep. If I get, because Bane, does that advantage to hit?
It might not be. Maybe I was thinking of Vicious Mockery.
Yeah, or something you did though made it that way, and I'd be like, oh man.
Thing, right?
Maybe Bane, I don't know.
Or if it's prone. Oh no, prone gives you disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Oh no, yeah, Bane does. Target must make a D4 and subtract a number rolled from the attack roll or saving throw.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. All right, we ready to wrap this up?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Yep. Who's controlling my boy?
Me.
All right. Go ahead and roll where you want to go.
Could we just use his perception instead of mine?
Oh, well, I'm assuming he's taking it slow, and I will let you know if there's a reason to roll perception. Otherwise, you guys just roll perception continuously, which is fucking retarded.
Yeah, alright.
I always found that annoying. I always found it like a fucking broken part of the system.
Alright, so what's back over there?
To the right, it is just a dead end. That's the area that I said before looked like someone was continuing to carve over there and hadn't finished it.
Poor dwarves. I know that feeling.
Yeah. Hey, you know next week, Dwarf Fortress on Steam.
Is it going to Steam?
Graphics, yep.
Oh man.
Yeah, I will be purchasing that immediately.
I want to just to support him, just because of all I've
Oh, totally.
Didn't realize you guys like
Oh no.
All right, so from the position that you're in, walking down this path and looking around the corner here, what you see on the ground is, I would ask probably Bram to roll a intelligence check on that. I
Can
would.
you
I
make
left
it
my
happen?
headphones on
Good.
while I was peeing. I heard he was gone.
That's what that was.
What's his
I'm
plus?
smart.
There you go.
Oh. No, you should roll it from his character sheet. Oh.
Oh,
Everybody's doing pad.
Well, his critical fail is still the same as my normal roll.
You're not 100% sure what that is, but you do see on the ground these runes and symbols and shit carved into this open cavern.
We
Tell
also
me what
read
that
in
guy
that
wrote
thing
in the
about.
note.
Say
Yeah.
that again, Nate.
Teleportation circle.
Yeah, we read
Oh,
in the
you
note
noticed that?
about it.
Oh, yeah, right. So even with it, you'll assume this is the teleportation circle, but you're not going to be able to infer any real information out of it looking at it.
It's round.
Yep, it's a circle. Probably used for teleportation.
Anything else in this room?
There's nothing. It looks like a natural area that they broke into, and they decided to use the open area to put a teleportation circle on the ground.
Is it carved into the ground or written
It
in
is.
chalk?
It's carved into the rock.
Nifty.
Yep.
Don't put your blood in it, Nate. It's not worth it.
He's gonna lick it.
I was thinking I don't know. It could also be like a target to piss in.
Piss target acquired.
Some stairs.
Yep.
Go down the stairs.
Yep. These are stairs heading down.
We're taking it easy, so if there's some false stair, I want to see it. I don't know if that matters. Something didn't make it.
I don't know why you can see through these doors. Well, we'll pretend you
crack in
can't,
there.
and then you open them up, and now you can.
It's a big
Somebody.
room.
There's a thing.
Yep. You see.
Laser basilisk.
You see in the middle of this room a large, we'll say bull-sized, maybe even a little bit larger than that, creature laying down. It is got this red flesh about it, and it has kind of metal chunks on it that look like armor. And as you approach the door and peer in, it lifts its head and looks at you, eyeless, with this round mouth full of teeth and a tongue kind of slathering out, hanging onto the ground below it. From the position you're in right there, let me double check on something.
Mate, can you speak with animals on this bitch?
I highly doubt it's an animal.
You never know. It's
Depends
a
how you
worm-like
define
thing.
animal.
All right, so we'll assume Bram, you're leading the party. So, I'm sorry, not Bram.
Well, Bram should be. We're just playing farm.
Right. Either way, any of you are within 60 feet. So I'm gonna say, because Clint, you're doing it right now, that that grow in your mind, echoing and kind of it's just kind of a deep, pulsing sound you hear. Come no further. I have been set to guard this chamber and those who dwell within it. Entering this room, subject to me attacking you. And that's it.
I want to speak back to it and see if it can understand
You
me.
can speak mentally to it. Yep.
Oh, in my thoughts?
Yes.
Mhm.
That was all telepathic. It didn't move its mouth. You
Oh.
heard that in your mind.
In my brain space.
I'm back.
Okay. Maybe Bram, because Bram would have been the one up front.
Sure.
What happened?
So,
Sorry.
Bram, I'll say that the party as a whole just telepathically got told as you approach the doors in the bottom of this area that this creature is here to guard the treasures and those that are within this chamber, and that anyone who steps foot within it will become subject or he'll basically attack you and fucking kill you.
And
It is a
kill us.
large, kind of bowl-shaped creature with these large metal chunks of steel almost integrated into its skin, and a large circular mouth with a tongue kind of laying out of it.
Anyone
You
know
can't
heat
look
metal?
like that.
Can we talk to it?
It is mentally speaking to you, so if you want to reply to it, go ahead.
We say, who are you protecting?
He kind of that's actually a confusing concept to it. It you see it kind of like it has no eyes, but it kind of looks around the room and it responds, I have been tasked with protecting this room and those who dwell within it. And then just kind of just waits for a response.
There are no people that dwell here.
We do. So you got to protect us.
It kind of it once again looks around and it says, "No, there is one in this chamber. I protect him."
Is it you?
It doesn't respond to that.
Who put you here? Do you want a biscuit?
I'm gonna say it's gonna approach you guys a little bit. Kind of come to about here, and it's gonna look at you as a party, assuming you're all kind of stacked up on the stairs here, looking in.
I can't see anything.
Oh, you can't? You can't see down here at the bottom the
No.
No, can't see anything right now.
None of you can. I can. Well,
Nope,
I can see party head.
I can't see anything because our characters are
Click
all
on the party head.
Where's the party head?
Oh,
Yeah,
you gotta click on it?
Yeah, you have to click on it before.
Hold on, I'm moving it back. I'm moving it back to where you guys are. Everybody click on the party head.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't
Heading
know
in
it
the
worked that way.
house tonight.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
All
you
right,
have to
party
click
head
it.
moves back. Party
Go
head
party head.
is here.
party
Oh,
head.
Wow. Yeah.
Party
Does
head.
that work now?
Party head.
Yep.
Everybody see him? Okay, so there's a Canoloth in this room. It's been told that it's been tasked to guard the objects and the people within this room. And if you step foot within it, it'll attack you.
Do I know what it is?
What a Canoloth is? Make an intelligence check.
Better than the one you just did.
12 and 12.
Intelligence or like a knowledge arcana or something?
They're from another plane. I'll let you choose. Both of those are pretty viable.
Okay, I'll do arcana.
Okay, go ahead. All right. Yeah, no, you would know looking at this creature and having read what you've read and studied with the dwarves and all of that. This is a Yugoloth. It's a creature that is often hired, essentially, by those who have arcane capabilities. You have also read the notes on the table in the room above, and you assume this is the creature that's protecting whatever magical object or entity exists in this facility.
Hmm. So I'll ask it, is there anything I can do to release you from your service?
It just kind of stares at you, says it is. Make a persuasion check.
What are the terms of your contract?
Oh.
It's gonna be
Persuasion?
it's gonna be a 15.
Oh, come on.
Unfortunately, it looks at you and says, "No, I have been tasked. I have been tasked with guarding this room. If you seek the treasures and those who dwell within it, you must fight me."
Is there any way that I could also try? Because I understand Dwarvish.
Dwarvish?
And magic.
This isn't a. This is. Hold on. I don't even. Does it actually fucking speak of? Okay, so it speaks Abyssal and Infernal, but it also. Yeah, I know, but you all understood it because it also is telepathic.
Mm-hmm.
Because telepathy, for some reason, is his own fucking language. So all of these things, each of you would have maybe been hearing in a different language. It's more of a thought, feeling type of a thing.
So if it's a demon,
It's not a demon. It's a Yugoloth.
Oh.
It is fiendish, but it's neutrally fiendish. Because Yugoloths are retarded.
okay.
Have you, oh man, I love Yugoloths. Like, neutral evil is nonsense. It's like, I just fucking don't care.
What realm are they from?
They are from Johanna?
The fuck is that?
One of the planes.
Oh.
Pretty sure that's in Virginia.
Yeah. So there's
Yes.
there's the Abyss,
Yeah.
demons, the
Mhm.
9 hells. That would be the devils, right?
Yeah.
There's the Yugoloths, which are between. Gehenna is the name. Gehenna.
Oh,
It
molten
is
core.
what?
Never mind.
No. So there's lawful evil, devils. There's chaotic evil, demons, and there's these guys who sit straight in the middle. They're neutrally evil. They're essentially hired assassins, and in this case, a hired guard.
Mm.
They are
Yeah.
essentially immortal. They are non-planar. They're not from the plane that you guys are on, and they basically get hired and have to perform whatever. Now, you got to understand, they're not as strict as a devil. They're kind of in between devils and demons.
Yeah. My character would know nothing about these guys.
No, probably not. They are very. This is a very unique situation that you guys are in right here.
Can I live
I
here?
would say, what's that?
Can I live here?
Live here,
Yes.
like in the room.
Yes.
You're asking the Yugoloth?
Yes.
To be taken under its protection, since it protects
Make a
everything in the
persuasion
room.
check. It's gonna be like a 15 again.
What sucks is that I actually have high charisma.
What sex is the Yugoloth? I don't think it is sexed. I think it's like its own thing. It looks at you. As long as you don't touch the items or those within, you may stay, and I will protect you.
Cool. I'm gonna walk into the room.
Okay.
I want to look around and find what he's protecting.
Did we hear him say that to Farfan?
No, it's all psychic.
Oh,
So,
cool.
Okay.
So we just saw him walk in there.
Farfan
Just
randomly
walk
walked
in there. We don't know what we're allowed to do and what we're not
no
allowed to
fucking
do.
clue what's going on, and Farfan just walks into the room. Looking around, you obviously see this. It's essentially a longsword setting at the end of this room.
Okay. What about the corpses,
The
skeletons?
corpses are just dead things.
I'm
There's
gonna
nothing
walk
else
up
in the
to
room.
the sword and I'm gonna be like, "Is this my roommate?"
Okay. The Yugoloth immediately turns around and looks at you and says, "Do not touch this. We guard it now."
Is it a friend?
It is. It just kind of. You can tell it's a little confused.
Doesn't know what the fuck friend means.
Well, it's been here for a while. It is that which we protect.
How are you sure it's not a fake?
I have watched it for eons.
Oh,
No
I know.
one has entered this chamber and lived.
I entered this chamber and lived.
Yeah, no one before today.
Sounds lonely.
So you need to protect it, but does it have to stay in this location? Can you protect it elsewhere?
Roll a persuasion check. This is gonna be like a 20.
Wait, were we able to hear that?
Well, no, none of you can hear anything each one is saying.
So I don't know if I would have known to say that.
Yeah, like 'cause
Oh,
I think
good
this
point.
is
Good
between
point.
Farfan and him.
Yep, you're absolutely
Farfan
right.
could just completely fuck us over.
Oh
right now.
God, are we leaving
Can I-
diplomacy up to Farfan?
Yes,
From
we're
his-
leaving our destiny completely up to Farfan right now.
That's your own fault for not coming up with something sooner.
I want to ask him what it looks like, the thing that he guards. What's it look like?
He looks back. It's metal.
Is it round?
It is not.
I'm gonna ask him if the people that he's guarding are alive or dead.
It just once again waits for a moment.
Have they moved in the last eon?
They have not moved.
I'm going to say out loud to the
Can-
party that he's guarding something that's not the artifact we came for.
Okay, so I want to say, can I do this and then cast a minor illusion over top of the sword, putting it in a chest? Like, I'm gonna ask him,
Yeah.
is this all right? And then I'm gonna do it anyway
Okay.
because I'm not touching it, but now it's hidden.
I'm not touching you. I'm not.
Think about the one thing.
Right.
Because I'm hiding it, so it's more safe.
Give me your illusion. Give me your illusion stuff.
Yeah. 1 second.
Show me your spell.
It's shit garbage, but
It's fine.
You have illusion spells?
I'm a gnome.
Gnomes have bullshit spells. It's fine.
Yeah, gnomes have minor illusion as a free cantrip.
Can you make something disappear with a minor illusion spell?
You can
Put it
cover
over
it
top
up
of it.
with another
No longer
picture.
than a 5-foot cube. I would say it kind of cocks its head looking at you and just repeats, "Do not touch. Do not touch him."
Can you see him
Him.
now?
It like fucking looks over at you. It has no eyes.
Okay.
Oh, fair
All
enough.
right.
So how does it look over at him then?
Well, I mean, it
Okay.
shifts its gaze, like its look towards him.
So, did we look in the other room that was back there?
Yeah, there's a summoning circle. We
Yes,
don't
there's
know
a
what it
summoning
does.
circle in there, but you couldn't determine where it was coming from.
A teleportation circle.
Teleportation circle?
Yeah.
Yes,
Have I read the gnome book on teleportation? Like
you have read.
part
Wait,
of
the
it?
one that we just found?
Yeah.
I would say no.
Could I
You
say
know some of that shit though, because you're the one who sent the
Right.
crew to the other realm, and yeah, you understand some of this.
so? Like, if I look at that summoning or teleportation circle back there, do I think I could attune it to teleport us?
Boy,
Somewhere?
I'm gonna make you sad, but I rolled for you, and you got a negative. You got a one.
Critical fail.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
so you pre-rolled for him, knowing
I
that he
didn't
had
mean to. He wasn't here, so I rolled an intelligence
That's
check
fine.
if he could identify it. You know it's a teleportation circle. You knew also because of the book and stuff.
okay.
I would say if you guys decided to spend some time here later, you could probably figure it out over time, or at least note it and come up with the idea later.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and use my last spell slot
Okay.
to summon a new battle bot
Okay.
of the protector variety
Okay.
and just plop it next to us.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna pull out my gun
Yep.
and I'm gonna shoot the guy.
All right. Fair enough. Now hold on. Let me get everybody in position here.
I think
Oh,
I
gosh.
think I don't have access to that space anymore because I clicked off somehow.
Oh, whoops.
I'm gonna bring you all over here. So give me just a minute.
I'll yell out, Farfan! 2 arms!
Okay,
I
I'm
only
gonna
have one now.
jam,
2 of
It's
them.
mean.
jamming this wolf in here. If anyone,
It would be fucking hilarious if Farfan grabbed that sword and used it.
if any of you, there we go, don't like your
I mean, it's
position,
already
feel free to
pissed.
shuffle yourselves around.
I can't see it.
Oh, you can't right now?
Nope.
Man, that's weird. I don't get that.
Can't see what.
You can't see yourself?
Our characters on both the top and bottom.
Oh.
Is that the problem?
I don't know if that
Think?
matters.
Huh. Weird.
Can you now see yourself, Bethany?
You're at the bottom.
Yeah, you're down here. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't realize this was an issue. I've never had this issue before. You guys are all kind of working your way down a set of stairs. Bram, BattleBot, Grow, and Jack I have at the bottom, followed by Terrence, Quig, and then you, Bethany.
Oh, can I get in front of Quake?
Yeah, you sure can. You would have had trouble getting down these anyways.
Yeah, he's fat.
He is a big boy.
Is Quig back to normal now, or are you still a wolf?
No, that lasts for a long time.
Okay.
Unless he chose to drop his animal form, he's still a wolf.
Yeah, he's still wolf form until something tells him otherwise.
All right, so he's just kind of following the party around. Are you good, Bethany? Can you see yourself now?
Good boy.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Okay, all right. So everyone is good. Everyone can see themselves. I'm going to go ahead and roll initiative. And Bram, you're going to go ahead and get your surprise attack.
Okay.
Whoop, hold on. Okay, go ahead and roll your attack, Bram. And then everyone else will be able to go.
Do I get advantage?
I will say you do.
Oh,
That's it.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Go ahead and roll your damage, bud.
Get it, girl.
and then plus 2d8 because I have it from a gun.
Yep.
wow.
All right.
Man.
Gotta get that 2d8 yet.
Yeah,
Yep.
he didn't like that at all.
So 29 fire damage.
Hey,
Youch.
you still have my old inspiration too, Emery.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it should be 10 minutes, I think.
I used it
This is-
once. I used it once.
Oh, did
you
you?
did?
Okay.
Yeah, I used it on the thunder wave on a guy.
Ah.
And then I'll have my robot give everybody within 10 feet
So
What's your model?
of
you,
the
Jack,
robot.
Grow,
So-
and Terrence.
Wait, I thought you couldn't use it on Thunderwave because it wasn't a weapon attack.
Oh, right. And neither is Firebolt.
Oh, it's
Oh,
not?
hold on.
It's-
So I got to remove the 1d8.
Fuck.
No,
Wait, what are you talking about?
nothing. We were talking about last battle.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
No, that actually counts. That counts.
It's not a weapon attack.
It's an attack
a
roll.
magical attack.
It's
An attack roll.
I can do the same thing with Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
You know, I wasn't paying attention. I just realized that I rolled a 1 on my initiative. So that's pretty cool.
so myself, Jack, Grow, and Terrence have 12 temp HP.
Okay. Add 12 temp HP to you guys.
Okay.
All right. And then
How do you
Sure.
add 12?
go into your character, and then there's a temp HP right below the HP area. So there's a
yeah.
plus temp. It's right there.
Yep.
Perfect. Okay. And then it's Nakath's turn.
How the hell is my number 1 on this fucking initiative?
I don't know. You fucking kicked ass though, didn't you?
Because I rolled a 2 instead of 1 this time.
So you are capable of running up through everyone, Nakath, if that's what you choose to do. I would say from your position, you could barely kind of looking around this shell of Terrence, see what's going on in this room, or at least have heard Bram attack. Okay?
That you just rolled a 10 plus 6 again.
Yeah, I know. Well, leave me alone. I'll get this right one day.
She's getting it.
Yeah, fuck you.
There you go.
Your
Nice
fucking
roll.
enemy dead.
I'm also very drunk, so I'm trying.
It's okay. No one is upset with you. It's fine.
And hardly anyone's sober.
Yes, none of us are sober.
Like, what is rolling anymore? I don't know. Just let me kill stuff.
Yep.
Okay, so I am definitely gonna. I don't know where it's at though.
Yep.
That's been fun. 5, 10,
It's fine.
15, 20, 25, 30. Zoop. I don't know. I'm scared.
It's fine.
Just walk in there.
It won't let me.
You have to actually take the path.
I did.
I gotcha. There you are.
That exactly. Yep.
I
Feels
watched
good.
your mouse.
All right, I'm gonna attack it a lot.
Do it, man. Fuck it up.
Start blasting.
Uh-oh.
19 will hit.
For
Alright.
5 damage.
A 22 will hit.
Oh, it's 13 damage.
All right.
Oh, snap.
And it has to twice save.
Feared for
I
me
do need a
because
twice save.
I'm in fearful. I'm in RAR mode. So is it scared of me?
Give me a moment.
Do you have the push invocation?
I let me double check.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, it's
Yep,
definitely afraid.
super scared of her.
Thank you for double checking it, right? Because I can't remember.
Yeah, because I thought you did have the push. But maybe not. I don't know. You have
Give me
several blocks.
I
Give
got
me
a
one
fucking
second.
problem with
Let me-
this. All right, if a creature has dark vision, does it have eyes? I'm sorry, if a creature has true sight, does it have eyes?
Not necessarily.
I don't see eyes on this creature. So is
Yeah.
she within sight?
Yes.
Yes.
I would assume so, right? Because she's an entity that I can sense. So is that sight? You know what I mean?
Like
Right.
true sight.
Yes. Yes, it would be. It's not like a gaze attack that specifically like a beholder or a chimera or a basilisk or something,
You don't
Right,
see
right.
dread. You feel dread, dog.
But he's got to be able to see the thing he dreads.
Yeah,
You
that's
can
the
feel a
point.
malevolent
I
presence.
can true sight her, so that counts.
Hold
Yeah,
up.
'cause
And
first
then
truth
where
I
is
said
that at again?
see.
I don't know. It would be under your Eldritch invocations. Your abilities.
Yeah, it doesn't show up. I don't think I actually took that.
Okay, then never mind.
Okay.
But okay, I do have the ability because I have Grave Touch. While I'm in my form of dread, this trait deals 1 additional die of necrotic damage. So once per turn, when I hit with an attack roll and deal damage, I can replace that damage with necrotic damage. And
That's fucking cool.
And if this is new, it's part of being 6, but anyway, that trait deals 1 additional die of necrotic damage. What does that mean?
Can you link it? Like,
It's my special. It says
Yeah.
replace damage.
I don't know.
Are you looking at this in D&D Beyond, or are you looking this in the thing we're in?
Both.
Oh, there we go. More details. 6th level undead feature.
Oh, I don't have to breathe anymore.
You don't need to eat, drink, or breathe. Well, is
Yeah,
that
it's-
while you're in form of dread, or is that all the time?
All the time.
That's fucking insane.
So you already don't need that necklace.
Yeah, I could probably give that necklace away at this point. I forgot.
Well, so you
So
get
you can choose to do necrotic instead of normal damage, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if you want to do necrotic, you can. I'll tell you right now, it's probably not going to make a difference on him.
And when she's in her form of dread, she can roll an additional damage
Yeah,
die.
that's the thing I was asking about.
So instead of 1d10, one of your Eldritch Blasts could do 2d10.
2d10. So roll another 1d10 of damage since you hit with both. All right.
Middle of the road. Nice.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm not forgetting about that.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's good. That's great. Okay.
And I'm stuck here because I used off my movement.
You are. But it
But
is the
it's
cantaloupe.
scared of me.
Yeah, you. I'm not going to attack you. I'm going to attack Bram. Bram.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I have
can it reach me?
disadvantage. It certainly can with its tongue, which has 60 feet. No, 30 feet.
Okay,
And
it has to
barbs on
go. It has to go outside of the room to do that.
It doesn't care.
Okay. I
It
was
just doesn't want you fuckers in the room.
okay. I was just making sure.
Well, it's not opposed to bringing you in the room, I should say. All right. So unfortunately, I have disadvantage on this because of Nikath. 24 hit you.
Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah.
17 to
23
19.
points of piercing damage as his tongue slams into you and
Jesus
fucking
Christ!
slaps through your fucking shoulder with its barbed tongue.
Ow.
The target is medium or smaller. It is grappled. Escape DC 15.
Mm-hmm.
You're also pulled 30 feet towards the cantaloupe, and you are restrained until the grapple ends. The
Mhm.
cantaloupe
Just
can
5
grapple
feet.
one target at a time with its tongue. I now also have the capability of biting you, I believe, which is fucking insane because his tongue is hanging out of his mouth, so I don't know how that works. Let me
Just gonna chew on me a little bit.
Bite your tongue.
The cantaloupe can make 2 attacks, one with its tongue and one with its bite and one with its claws. Okay, I'll call your ass. But also with disadvantage. 18.
That hits.
19 more slashing damage as it pulls you close and just fucking starts raking you with its claws. Don't attack me, sir.
Oh, you're gonna die, brah.
Mr. Direwolf, it is your turn.
Oh, one sec. I
yeah.
wanted to clarify. I took agonizing blast in Devil's Sight. Am I right?
Okay. Yeah, that's right.
All right, so we know there's bad happening.
Mhm.
I would say yes, you would absolutely know from the anguish screams of Bram.
And BattleBot activation.
Yes, and BattleBot activation for sure.
Well, he's here.
You're so fucking gigantic.
I'm stuck in the wall now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
He will. Well, he'll bite.
You can't stop there though.
Sure, I can.
No, you can't stop if you're in somebody else's square.
No. But they're in my square.
Mm.
You can't hide underneath me.
If Quig doesn't understand the rules, do they still apply?
Yeah, that's fair.
Do I just ride quick?
I mean, he could. Well, in that case, he's gonna have to move extra.
You can move up there, yeah. That's
Well,
still
that's
30.
good. Well, yeah. No, it's not, is it?
I think it is. I
You're a-
measured it.
You're a wolf. You have like 50 feet of movement.
Oh, yeah, I do. Whoops. Quick forgot.
That's all right.
I'm not used to the extra
so-
2 legs.
Yeah. Oh, that probably doesn't do anything.
That misses, unfortunately. You snap at him, and he kind of dodges out of the
So
way.
he kind of nuzzles at him.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I don't know why Eldritch Can is in here. Hold on. Get rid of him. Grow, it is your turn.
Deleted him.
Oh, you just deleted him.
Fucking, okay, so if I delete them out of the combat tracker, they just fucking vanish in real life?
I guess.
I'm
in
sorry,
real life.
I didn't
Poop in your dreams. You poop for real.
Brett, I'm sorry to tell you, none of this is in real life.
Shut up. It's real life to me. All right, Grow, what do you want to do? Is that where your robot was, Bram? I feel like it is.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're good.
It's probably not going to go so well.
That is not going to go well at all. That's a miss. That's also a miss.
And that's it for me.
Surge.
I'm keeping that.
Okay.
For what?
Bram
I don't know
Baffelhelm.
if he hits me with an element and I can absorb it, then I really want to make sure I hit with it.
It is your turn.
Well,
So if you want to try to escape,
DC 15.
nah.
all right, that is that's a DC 15. There it is again if you're interested.
I'm gonna reach in my pocket.
Yeah, DC 15. Yep.
I'm gonna pull out my wand of magic missiles
Okay.
and use. Let's see. We'll use 6 charges of it.
Yep. All except for the one that can damage it.
Right.
Yeah, I'm with you.
So that's 94 plus.
9. Yep. Oh. Come on, magic missiles. What?
It's 96 plus 6, right?
96 plus 9. No, 94. Because
Ooh,
it
I'm
has the
confused.
magic missile spell.
The Wander game. Oh, I totally fucking, yeah. I totally
I was
Yeah,
like,
magic-
whoa, what? Magic missiles do D6s?
No, no.
I'm super confused.
So it's 64 plus
9d4 plus 9. Because magic missile shoots 3 missiles for 1 charge. At level 1, magic missile shoots 3 missiles now. I don't know why. But it does. 30 force damage.
His tongue does is it says 30 feet on the thing. It didn't say 60 feet.
Yeah, I misspoke, but he was 15 feet
Yeah,
away.
I was fine.
Okay. I was just wondering because you guys could
Blast.
just like get behind me because it's scared of me.
Yeah, I can't move towards you, I believe, and I don't know if I can even attack you really.
You
Mm.
can.
I can. I just can't
Yeah,
get closer to her.
Yeah, you just
Yep.
can't
That's
get
kind of silly with range because the range pulls you towards me and I'm afraid of you, so it feels like I'm moving towards you. I don't know. It feels fucking weird. So 30 points of damage.
Correct.
All right. Apply damage.
Force damage if it matters.
Yeah, thump, thump, thump. It totally. Let me double check that there's no resistances here. Resistances to non-magical and some other things.
You're up against the wall.
but I'm gonna move. I'm telling him to get behind me.
Okay.
Get behind me.
All right, Jack, that is good.
Okay.
Anything else? Got Robo Boy.
Yep. Robot's going here,
Okay.
and he'll
Pull some more temps.
pump up the jams.
He healed the Caneloth.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Starts playing some dubstep. That
So
just
remind me if
distract
it-
people.
I'm gonna
Does it
need you to say
override it?
no, Emery.
What? Oh
He
yeah,
asked if it
no.
healed the candle off.
It
Say
does
no,
not.
please.
Gonna have to tell you. I'm gonna have to say
No.
no. Okay, you get your 12 points back, Emery.
Not back, but
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
But Grow, Nakath, Wolf Boy,
Jack.
Jack is around a corner, but he already had 10 hit points.
Well, Nakath did too. Well,
No
hold
shit.
on. Nakath has other 10 hit points.
Whatever's
Right.
bigger.
Okay, that's how it is. So if 12 is bigger than your hit points, Nakath, you get those.
No, mine's 15.
Okay. All right. Grow, get your 10 hit points.
I already got him.
Got it. Jack Brown, it is your turn. Why can I not see your tip hit points? Oh,
I don't
add
know.
him to temp, you siddly bitch.
Sidley.
I did.
I did it for you. No, not you. I'm talking to Grow.
Hey, what were the last 10 hit points? Because I didn't add them
Also
to mine.
12.
You were not close enough.
He was
I
for
was
the first one.
time.
Oh, was
It was
he?
also 12.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
also 12.
Oh, wow. Random.
Okay.
I still don't see Farfan.
Huh? I'm up by the sword.
He's really far away.
The sword in a box.
Sword in a box.
Jack, it's your turn.
I cast a banging sword. Just waiting for you.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Oh, me.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
It's
Sorry.
DC 13.
Huh?
Did you move?
I fail that, and I am baned. That's a 1d4 minus, right?
Yeah.
Piece of shit.
D4 minus.
Dang, you're frightened and banged?
I am.
And I'm gonna
I am a lot of
cast-
things. Disadvantage and -4.
I'm gonna cast combat slash bardic combat inspiration or whatever on Direwolf man.
Ooh, fancy.
Okay.
Fin in the house tonight.
And I'm done.
Okay. Farfan Baffleman, it is your turn.
All right, so I'm going to try and mentally converse with this. So as soon as they start busting in,
Yep.
and I'm totally fine with this taking my action if it needs
Okay.
to, depending on how much back and forth
Yeah.
he's willing to
No, I'm
do.
with you. What are you trying to ask it?
I'm gonna be like, "Oh no, they're coming for it. Should I take it someplace safe?"
Yeah, roll a persuasion. It's going to
Okay.
be an 18.
Because he was also getting his ass hammered.
Yeah, oh, totally. Yeah, he got fucked up hard.
How persuasive can you be?
No, he doesn't want you to touch it. That's kind of the feeling. You don't even get really words in your mind at this point because it's engaged. But you get a feeling that you are not to touch that thing.
Okay.
Okay.
I pick it up.
Okay.
And I whisper to the sword as I'm picking it up, "I'm so sorry, but I need to get you someplace safe. Your protector has failed you."
I'm
The
your new
sword-
dad now.
In
Your
your
new
mind-
dad.
In your mind, the sword whispers back, "Who are you?"
"I'm your new guardian. We need to get out of here."
God fucking. How
Ashbringer.
was it that Farfan ended up with the magic talking sword? What the fuck?
There
He's-
isn't anybody who would have been better to carry that walking, talking sword around than the one person who would have tried to talk to an inanimate object.
And believed it.
So this is going to count for your action because you picked up the sword,
Yeah.
did all this stuff. But is there anything you want to ask the sword now that you realize it just spoke to you? It has a totally different voice, almost childlike in your mind.
What's your name?
Baz.
What?
Fucking what?
What?
God damn it. Fucking choke me.
Wait,
For real?
yeah. What did you mishear me? Vaz?
No,
I
you
thought
said
he
Baz.
Baz.
Oh no, I
Like
was
the guy
beer.
that's missing an
Baz.
arm up in the other place. Like,
We're
wait,
cool.
what?
Holy
what
shit.
The fuck? What the fuck's that guy doing then?
V-A-Z. I'm sorry, I
Okay,
mispronounced
V-A-Z.
it. Vaz with a V.
Ooh.
It is not the same guy who is not here. No.
Okay.
That would
Okay.
be
I thought this was
confusing.
some big
Blew my
reveal.
mind,
That
yeah.
No
upstairs
shit.
was-
No, it's me rolling random name generators and getting very similar names. It's Vaz.
Grab the
Hmm.
Vaseline because I'm about to shove this sword up your ass.
Do you have
Well
any
done.
titles?
I don't think so.
Okay, you need a title to show.
need a
us your
title.
address?
Vaz the Glorious?
I see.
Okay.
No, Vaz the Valorant.
I like it.
Ooh, alliterations.
So, where are we going? I've been here for quite a while.
We're gonna go on an adventure.
That sounds exciting.
Yeah, it's usually exciting with me. That's how my hand turned to stone. But I still have one good hand.
And good feet, 2 good feet too.
Okay.
How do you feel
Well-
about dragons?
I've never seen a dragon before.
All right, well, I'm gonna need you to help me kill one, because he ate a unicorn.
I've
And
got
that
this thing I
unicorn-
can do, but I can only do it
Ooh.
like once a day.
Ooh, what is it?
Oh, we need to come up with a word to do it. Fire related. What can you think of?
In fire.
Something that starts with a V that is Bernie.
Volcanic.
Ooh.
Very good.
Just say that and swing me at something. I'll show you what I can do.
Okay.
So
Sexual
I'll give you a
eruption.
Hold on just a second, Nate, and I'll add that to your shit.
Nice.
Dragons his dick across your hill.
It is a. I think I mentioned it before. It's a longsword
E
named Vaz, and it
as the
has-
Valorant.
Yes.
You cannot use a longsword.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't. It
I
takes
am.
2 hands.
I can.
We'll just tape his hand or get some rope and tie his other hand.
I'll
to
just
the
break this one off
longsword.
and get a mechanical one.
Hold on a minute. Longsword.
okay.
Why is it not in here? There it is.
Okay.
I'll
Longsword.
use my fucking mason's tools and like fashion
Rip
your
my arm.
stone hand into a claw that can hold a sword.
There we go.
Or you could just be real cheap and get some rope.
We could use the tentacles from the ropers.
I don't
Oh,
have my
no.
rope anymore.
We could use the roper tentacles.
Stone hand to the like hilt of that sword and just call it a
I may
day.
have to manipulate that
Yeah.
just a tiny bit, Nate, but that is
Okay.
that's the thing.
Yeah, the roper's tentacles were hairy even. We could just braid the
Oh,
roper hair.
Why are you? Why are you
I
doing
fucking
this?
totally gave you the wrong sword. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll stop reading this and getting rock hard.
Yep, sorry. It does the thing I said it does, not this other thing. Where is it? There it is. It is sentient as well, which is not listed in there, but you can keep that in mind.
Oh, okay.
All right. So Nate has the sword.
Can only talk to people that are wielding it.
That's a thing you'll have to find out when you touch on it.
Fair enough.
It's gone. Okay. You still have your movement. That was all your action, Farfan.
Oh, so I still have all my movement?
Yeah. If you want to move, you can. Sorry, that all of that was psychic, all of it. So it happened
Yeah.
pretty fast.
So I'm going to go 15 feet this way and then run 15 feet up the wall.
Okay, you're 15 feet in the air. Help you there.
Wild.
All right, and it is Terrence's turn.
Okay. I will go on ahead and use my final balm of peace.
All right.
And walk up to next to Bram. And I will touch Jack and Bram as I'm walking. And they will get 13 HP.
All right.
good roll.
And
That is a good roll. Well done.
then I will use my bonus action to conjure up a spiritual weapon.
All right. Where do you want that boy? Right there?
In that little spot. Yep.
That's not it.
Okay. Then he will swing.
Yep.
And it gets an
That'll
8
miss.
for the 4th time tonight.
Wow, how is that?
All the eights, buddy.
I really think
Wow.
the third time he rolled an 8, he should have gotten an artificial crit on that because it has been fucking amazing how I've been rolling the exact same fucking thing.
Not how that works, but okay. Nakath, it is your turn. That's a hit.
All
The
right.
cat has been fucking knocking it out of the park on this dude. That'll miss.
I missed the first. I missed the second time. Yeah.
Yep, but you got a good hit and a lot of good damage in.
Do your
I-
extra
refresh.
D10
I have to. I think it's. Is it once per turn or once per?
once per turn.
Once per turn.
Dang it!
So
Sorry.
one of the two gets it.
The first one because that's the only one they hit.
Yeah. That's easy, right? I don't know if that's a thing you have to declare.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to use that yet.
Yeah, that's the kind of shit that I always find is annoying because it seems like something you'd have to call out, but whatever. All right. Anything else you like to do, Nakath?
Stick my tongue out at it.
Or
Fair
check to
enough.
see if it's refrightened.
Oh, good call. I don't think I have to On a fail, you are frightened till the end of your next turn. Yeah, so right. So I need to check once. So I'm not frightened this turn. It's per turn, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm no longer frightened, so I don't get disadvantage. Which of you
You're
guys?
baned.
I am baned, so I have a -4 on attacks. Minus D4.
I mean, you should have been banged on that wisdom roll too.
Yeah, you have to minus a d4 off of your wisdom saving throw, so
Yep.
15.
So I'm still good. Good call. Sorry, I missed that.
And is that was that a disadvantage?
Why
That
would
saving throw, it would have been at disadvantage.
It's a
Oh,
disadvantage.
fucking rough,
fear.
dude.
because
Yeah,
it was a fear originally.
Because you are still feared when you're making the saving throw. It's not until you've made the saving throw that you're not feared.
So,
So
14,
you actually got a
13.
13.
So I still passed.
You had to hit a 14.
No, it needs
Yeah.
to roll another d4 off of that off the 14.
Well, no, it should only roll once.
I don't know. It's getting confusing now.
What was the DC on it?
That's what
13.
banged
DC is 13. So if I take the first D4, I passed on both. Take the second D4, I failed. Oh, well, I failed on the second one.
So because the 2 wisdom rolls would have gone at the same time first, and then the 14 would have been taken. Then the 1 would have been
Yeah.
taken after that, so he should have succeeded.
I would say it was a 13, and I succeeded. It's not doing hot anyways, so I'm gonna say I passed that. I am going to. What all do I got here? Oh, I have tongue or bite. I still have you in my tongue, Bram. I'm gonna bite you, and then I'm going to claw the wolf. 26.
You're gonna tongue
Mhm.
Bram.
He's already tongued. He's still tongued. He didn't try to get out. 21 damage on you, Bram, and I'm gonna claw the wolf. Oh, fuck. That was awful. That doesn't hit, right? Yeah, the wolf has 14 armor. So that's a miss.
Oh, you need to subtract the d4 from all your attack
From
rolls.
both of my attacks.
It doesn't matter for
Can
mine.
miss with the first one, but the second one's already a loss, so
All right, so it won't matter.
not really, not on this turn. Man, my fucking mouse is going wild. All right, Quig Direwolf, it is your turn. This thing is it's looking rough. That'll hit.
Nice.
Right, I'll take that
And
damage,
strength
apply,
save.
and then I need to do the strength.
At with a minus
-4.
D4, which won't matter.
Nope. So I passed that. It's still on its feet. But like I said, I mean, it's just like sloughing off chunks of armor and blood. It looks really rough. Grow, it is your turn.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Well done, young son.
Hiya.
This is a magic weapon, right?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Action surge.
It's not necessary. With those two... actually, it is. It's got 2 health left. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I mistyped.
Hiya.
Whoa.
Crit.
Now we're
With a
gonna get
vicious
a
warhammer.
sweet ending.
Yep.
So now we gotta see how it actually, if I just run damage, if it'll
So
do it
Gross
itself
had
or
a
not.
pretty rough game as far as hitting anything, and
Yeah,
he
this
just
is
came in
the,
here and fucked this thing up.
This is the first damage I've done today, besides 1 hit on the other combat.
Man, it happens sometimes. Sometimes you just have bad chances.
So I don't know if that's right.
No, you get an extra 2d6 on top of that.
Yep.
This has been a good Nakath game.
Yeah, it has. You've hit like crazy today.
So 23.
23 damage. So you bam, bam with your Warhammer, jump in the air and bring it down. And as you do, you just slam it into its head. It bites its own tongue off, dropping Bram, and just starts spitting blood out and falls over dead. And that
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
is the end of combat.
Nice.
Ooh, I'm gonna
And
go poke his dead body.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. There's a lot to look at here. As you run up to its body, it immediately begins to hiss and spit and a black ooze start to pool under it. You kind of notice, you kind of remember this concept, Nikath. So if there's anything you want to grab, do it now, because his body's going to start turning to goo.
Oh yeah. I want his teeth. I want his tongue. I want
His balls, his skin,
he doesn't
some
have any
hair.
eyes.
He
Does he
doesn't have
have-
eyes.
Does he have anything else cool on him other than his teeth and tongue?
I mean, there's some chunks. I'll tell you what, the metal, and I don't know if you guys you can't really see the whole body of him. He looks like a fucking dog with like these giant shards of metal growing out of his skin. The metal doesn't seem to be melting away with the rest of him. And I'll say that the teeth too, you can grab. The tongue is probably going to pool off into goo. If you want to collect it and turn it into goo, that's fine.
Yes.
But him being an extraplanar creature, he is returning to his home plane, and that's a concept I don't know if we've ever really talked about. But having experienced what you guys have as far as traveling to other realms now, killing a creature not in its home plane, specifically a lot of these demon type creatures, they just return to their home plane. They don't actually die. You haven't killed him.
Oh, he's
We
just
have pissed him off.
Yes,
He's
you
just
pissed him off and
taking
he's
a
awful.
vacation.
And probably his master too.
Right.
Yeah, I'll take some of his plates of armor.
Okay.
I'm gonna take his tongue.
Yep.
I'm gonna put it in a vial.
It's a 30-foot tongue.
And not his whole tongue. I'll just
Yeah, you can take a chunk.
chop off a part of it.
Just the tip.
Just the tip that's jammed in Bram's belly.
And some of his teeth.
Okay. All right. You got those things. Write them down. You now have a Canalof's tongue goo, I guess. Fucking armor and or armor shards, I would call them, and teeth. All right. I would say that this is probably enough for tonight, being that it is midnight.
Yeah.
And we will continue our adventure in the Underdark next week or next month.
Sounds good. And so no loot, probably. He just dissolved away.
He dissolves away, and other than the sword, looking around this room, you guys don't see anything but a couple of skeletons that were destroyed.
All right.
This wasn't even on the. This was a side quest.
It was a side quest. This is a thing that I
side
thought would
quest.
take not very long, and then the other two side quest type things that I had we could do, and now I got them for next week.